Okay, everybody, it's now showtime. Shall we get it going? Here we go. Apologise for being 1 minute late. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I apologise for being 1 or 2 minutes late there. Okay, it's time to start. The reason for that was I was setting up a special event that's happening today. It's a members-only viewable event, not just members-only chat, a members-only viewable event. It's a special event for the members. Guess who's back on the show live? A Virgin Galactic special live interview for the members only. I wanted to always bring extra content, extra value to my members, so I'm always finding ways that's best for you. So we're going to make it a special event today. You don't want to miss it if you're a Virgin Galactic investor, of course. Who is it? You'll find out shortly. It's a very special event you don't want to miss. All right, okay. Good morning, John Granfall. Good morning to you. Welcome, everybody, over there on the Extra channel. I've been live there for about 40 minutes or so. Thank you for all the chat and conversation going on in the background. Lovely stuff. Great to see you here. And we are now live on the main show. Yeah, big day today. Let's have a look. Now then, the market went down this morning. I bought the very bottom. I bought 2 more shares using the margin. So I'm now paying another about 20 cents a day. But it's only another 9 days. So I just bought the S&P there because we now know CPI was good, and we dropped back down again. Still think it's going lower, but that doesn't matter. I wanted to get a couple more shares, which is what I've done. So I've done that. I'm not selling any shares. I just bought a couple more this morning, and I'm up from them, up on those at the moment. So that's good. All right, we did get a drop this morning of over 0.5%. It's recovered a little bit now, 0.38, but I am up on it. So I bought another couple of shares on my margin. So I've now got $3,000 on margin. If I share with you, if we share here, you can see 3750. The 750 is the first 1,000 is free. After that, you are paying interest. So as you can see, I am now a couple of $2.5 grand or $3 grand or so, like 2.8 into margin. But I've calculated what I'm earning for dividends and so on and so forth. I'm not going to sell those shares, and I know it's an extra 20 cents until another 9 days, and then I'll pay all that off. I can just about pay all that off. So that's why I did it. Okay. All right, good stuff. Let's go through. Let me give everyone the link as well. This is the special event that's happening today. We got 2 special events actually, 2 today. I'll tell you about the second one later. But first of all, here is the event that's at 10 a.m., which is in 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. Actually, a live video phone-in. This is the event. Let me give it to you. Okay, it's, as you can see, they heard us. I'm trying to give you a clue who this is. Can you guess who this is? Very special guest, Virgin Galactic. You do not want to miss it. As you can see, it's members viewable only. I don't mean members only chat. I mean members viewable only. I want to honor my members. So let me give it to you now. This is the SPCE special today. All right. There you go. All right. There it is. I'll pin that to the top. Okay. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience because it won't be on Rumble. It won't be on Facebook. It won't be on Twitch. It is a special members only event. So let me give it to my Rumblers. There you go. I'll also let my Facebook and Twitchers and Xers know that it is a special event. There you go. It's like a box office event, you know, like Mike Tyson, all the big boxing events. It's a world exclusive special event. Welcome to all my Virgin. Oh, I'm just gonna do one thing. I've just remembered actually. This is my Rumble account. I made one mistake last night, and I want to correct it live right now before any longer. Edit. This was the... Here we go. I've got to change this. Choose file. I put the wrong... Am I still going to be able to do that? Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can just grab this file. I do apologize. I just forgot something. I put the wrong thumbnail on one of my videos last night on Rumble. I just want to correct it. Here we go. Save image. This is what I'm doing. Just so you know. ARS. Always name your files, by the way, if you are using YouTube, because it also knows what you call the files, gives extra credibility to the images. Just so you know. Right, ARS. Okay. Come back to Rumble a second. There you go. Now you can see what I'm doing. This was the video. I put the wrong thumbnail out, didn't I? Choose file, ARS. There you go. Save. Hopefully it will save it. I've never done one before where I've had to replace it, but anyway, there it is. Just leave that there for a minute. Hopefully it'll update. Now then, as you can see, it's going further down. That's why I only bought 2. There was always that chance it could, of course, go further down. But the CPI was good yesterday. So now people are a bit more confident in the fact that we won't get rate hikes all of a sudden. They flip-flop back again. I'm staying exactly where I was in the first place. All right, your changes have been saved. Excellent. Now I can go back to my Rumble account. Let me just see if it's worked. And yes, it has. I've updated it. Great. Thank you for your understanding there. Just wanted to put that right. And now we're right again. Okay, fantastic. So if you've just tuned in, this is the special event that's happening here. It's a members-only viewable event. It's a Virgin Galactic live interview, star guest, very important guest. And you don't want to miss it. If you are a Virgin Galactic investor, you will not want to miss it. All right, but it is members only to give extra value, as always, to my members. Right, I've got a message here. I'm just reading it now. Good morning, John Granfor. Hey, Darren. Breakfast bar, maybe. Morning, Mike. Is it Zach? Is Zach coming or someone else? No, it's not Zach. It's someone else. It's Virgin Galactic. I'm not going to tell you until we get closer to the time, but you're not going to want to miss it if you are a Virgin Galactic investor. Good morning, Octavio. Well, I might have Zach this morning on the show for the live phone-in, but it's not Zach for that special interview. Good morning, Octavio. Hi, John. Good morning, boss. Good morning, wakey, eggs and bakey. Can you explain Loom stock forecast, Donnie? I have to focus on the members at the moment, Donnie, of course. If you become a member of my channel, let me give you the link. I can also support you in a better way. So I just need to focus on the members at the moment. Are you okay, Martin? You sound a little hoarse. Yes. I was up late last night. I didn't sleep very well. I was actually rehearsing and preparing something for this afternoon. So I'll be all right later, but I've just overworked myself a little bit. Tonight on the music channel, we have a special event. Very special event. And that's in addition to the event we've got this morning. But yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Good morning, Lucas Age. Good morning, all. Good morning. We've got a new member.
97 Power Joe Kniev Owens has become a member.
Good morning to you this morning, 97. How are you? Lovely to have you here. If you want to know all your you will be able to see the event now today with Virgin Galactic. If you want to get all your perks and benefits, there's you can get all our scalp trade training and everything else on Discord. You can review stocks. We can do polls for you, earnings for you, many things. You do need to watch the how and why video. It's the members video. Tells you how to get all the perks. Would everybody please welcome in our new member, 97. If you want to go on the Discord, it will tell you how to do it. There's all the links. Let me give you all the links as well. There's Stock Twits. There's my Alpha Spread. You can now get a discount to the Alpha Spread software that I use. There's the music channel tonight. You can now have a free request. Here is the X account where I put my post, my events before I do them, so you know what's coming up. There's the newsletter. There's Rumble. What else have we got? And here's the Discord link as well. There's the Discord link. And there is the extra channel where we are live 12 hours a day answering questions, supporting people behind the scenes. And last night, if you were following behind the scenes, you would have seen something special last night happening behind the scenes. And I'll tell you more about that shortly. But yeah, you know, there you go. I'll tell you more about that in a short while. Behind the scenes last night. Who was there last night and behind the scenes? Did you see what was going on? Anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Here's Ed Nevius, our scalp trading expert. Here he is in the channel. Hello, James. Leggings, breakfast bar. Let's have a look. Breakfast bar. Let's go to the breakfast bar. Oh, look at this. Wow. She went for the Bitcoin. Wow, look at this. Wow, everybody. Wow, I never seen anything like it. Wow. Ha ha. Look at this. Right, are you ready? Look at this, folks. You've never seen anything like this. How cool is this? You ready? This is Stacy and her husband. Love it. Look at that. Look at that. There's the leggings. I've never seen anybody. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not cool or what? There's my autograph there, look. And even her husband's got an M on his pajamas. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's absolutely fantastic. And Stacey's got the hoodie as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. So there you go. There's Bitcoin on the other side. How cool is that? Look at that. That's Stacy Leggings. Isn't that incredible? Wow. I love it. I absolutely love it. It looks like she does a bit of yoga as well. We're all impressed, aren't we? Even the dog's impressed. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? There's the Bitcoin on the other side. Look at that. How cool is that? Stacey, thank you ever so much indeed. Ladies, the leggings are great, super comfy, fantastic. Thank you very much, Stacey, for doing that. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much indeed. Looks absolutely great. Looks absolutely fantastic. There we go. Wow, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Can everyone go in Discord and leave Stacey some comments? I think that would be wonderful. Okay, you are all ready for this. Matt said, damn, those are hot. I love the color. There you go. Matt, her husband, likes them as well, which is nice. Leggings Premier, ha ha. In all honesty, they are super, super comfortable. Fantastic. I'm really pleased. I'm really, really pleased. My 10-year-old wants a pair and the 12-year-old wants a hoodie. I've got to buy more. It's amazing. It's amazing. Look at that. If everyone could, the fashion channel, that looks great. Zach said that looks great. Wow, they look great. Nice picture, Stacey. His loungewear bottoms don't seem to match though. No, you could. I think husband should get some as well. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There you go. Fantastic. Thank you, Stacey, for doing that. Appreciate it a lot. And of course, I'll add those pictures soon to the gallery, and there's going to be more I'm going to be doing with that soon as well. So that's brilliant. Mike, good morning. Let's have a look. Kuda Kill, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Robbie Cooper. How are we? Okay, I'm already curious who it could be from Virgin Galactic. Became a member, 97. Good morning, Kuda Kill and Robbie. Martin, really enjoyed watching you learn the new songs. That's it. So last night in the extra channel, we had a special event last night. I was learning, and it continued later off air as well. I went back. That's why I was working late. I was learning the new songs for tonight. It's a special event. We've got Lisa. She has put the event, and all of you can do this now as well. There's a website called Nextdoor. It's like for your neighbors, and she has put on the event on Nextdoor. She's inviting the whole street. They're all going to tune in, watching on their TVs, and they're going to have a street party, and they're calling in tonight. They're going to be on the show tonight, watching the show, which is really cool. We might get the 100 live tonight. Never happened before. Very exciting. So anybody else wants to do that, we are very, very close. But because of that, I was learning some new songs. So these are the songs that this is what's going to be in the show tonight. For those of you that asked for it. So let me just, where's my little list here? I was asked to learn some. Here we go. Right. I was asked to learn a song by Vaz. It's the Finnish Eurovision Song Contest, Ya Ya Ding Dong. Will Ferrell, you're going to love it. It's ridiculous, but I love singing it. That's for Vaz. We have Ground Control to Major Tom. That's for Zach Zate. He wanted David Bowie. I've learned that. Father and Son, Cat Stevens, Yusuf. Just the best song ever. For Martin Young, I've learned that for you. And also, I've learned a special song that's been requested for a long time, and it's by Sam Cooke for MSK, Change Is Gonna Come. So I was in the extra channel. Remember, the extra channel isn't just the in stocks and shares. It's what goes on behind the scenes in my life. And I was rehearsing and learning the songs, and I had a really nice little crowd there, and they were supporting me. And I was showing you how I learned the songs, and I broke them all down and learnt them all. And if you want to see it, you can go back and see how I did it last night. I think I might be able to give you just a little clip, and you can see what it looked like. This is what it looked like last night. So let me go over here. If we go to the extra channel, right? And then you can see we're live now, upcoming live stream, past live streams. This was past live stream. So it was the last half an hour, last hour of the day. So if we go over to here, we'll just zoom in a minute. If we go over to here, it was in the last hour of the day. Here, look. I had one more. So I'll give it a little taste. This is what we did last night. The camera follows me around as well, behind the scenes, off air. And get all this stuff. So I walk around the studio, different sides. You can see how I'm rehearsing and all the rest of it. And I break it all down. See, I'm learning the song. come. Someday telling me. Just little clips. I'll tell you how I do it. That's it. Settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me. This is my impression of the voice of Cat Stevens. I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now. Hopefully you recognize the voice. I was trying to do Cat Stevens. What else did we do? To Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. That was ground control to Major Tom. There you go. And that's what's happening. That's what's happening tomorrow night or tonight. So hopefully you'll join me. There you go. And there was this crazy song. This is hilarious. Have you heard this? Elton John would be proud of me. Ding, ya, ya, ding dong. My love for you. Anyway, I'm not going to play anymore. I don't want to get any copyright strikes on my show, but I just wanted to share with you what's happening tonight. So if you want to join me for the extra channel, here's the link. This is what goes on behind the scenes. We're doing all sorts, setting up interviews. There's the extra channel in the show there for you, the link. But anyway, so tonight, this morning, first of all, a members-only event, members-only viewable event, Virgin Galactic heard us. It's a clue to who's on the show. It's a clue. Live interview, members only available on YouTube today as a members-only live event. No one else will see it. It's exclusive. Been asked to do it that way. So there you go. Make sure that you do tune in for that. And then tonight, this is the music concert. You're not going to want to miss it. These great songs. This is the event. It's on Nextdoor in Lisa Wang. Lisa Wang has posted it on Nextdoor, so we should have the whole of her street in. There she is, Lisa Wang. And if you set up a Nextdoor account, you can get all your neighbours in for a street party. They can all be watching the TV at the same time, and you can see each other on the screen. It's a great idea. Lisa Wang's come up with that. So what you do is if you want your neighbours to tune in tonight, you can promote it, post it, put it around. They'll be on their big screens at home watching it, live on YouTube, chatting along with you, and you'll all be joining in together. So there you go. All right, that's tonight on the music channel. So I will give you that link if you want to join me for that. Here it comes, the music channel for tonight. There it is. I'll post it twice. And I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. You might be interested. I'd love you to come and join me. And I'll give it also to my Twitchers and Facebookers and everybody else. There you go. It's exclusive to YouTube tonight. We can't do music on Rumble at the moment, but I'm working on it. Right. There you go. Now then, back to the stocks. What have we got? Good morning, Kuda Kill and Robbie. Martyn, really enjoyed watching you learn the new songs last night. Excellent. You are thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome, 97. Yes, Mike was watching the Christmas playlist while all that was going on. He missed it. He had no idea that was going on, Mike. Anyway, welcome, 97. Yes, indeed. Welcome, 97. So special Virgin Galactic event coming up in 2 hours from now. Please add me to Discord, same username. That's not my name. That's not my name. I am so happy to see you. I saw this yesterday. Let me do it. Where are you? That's not my name. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to find it. Yes. That's not my name. That's a little bit of that's a little bit of what do you call it? Monty Python. Love it. Right. So do I have right, here we go. That's not my name. And that is, you're confirming that this is your username. Thank you very much indeed. You are a new member of the channel. Many, many perks and benefits. Make sure that you've watched the, where is it now? The why and the how video for all your perks and benefits. I'm putting it in the chat. There it is. I'll put it a couple of times so you can see it stand out. Right. Let me copy your name. Here we go. This is you. Would everybody please welcome a new member into the channel? First thing I've got to do is make sure that you are active on the channel. Members, search for you. There you are. There you are. I don't need to change your name because you've done the same name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you must have watched the video. Add a role. YouTube member. Fantastic. I can now go and accept your friend request. There you are. All done. And as you know, if you've watched the video, you'll get 2 words from me, so you know it's me. All done. There you go. All right, welcome to the family. Let me tell you quickly about the channel, the server. You can now access all the channels. This is the popular, very popular one. Ed Nevius gives training here, scalp trading, and all the rest of it. Absolutely amazing work here. A lot of people make money very quickly, a lot of information, but just understand, you know, it's a very risky business, this, but you get top information from Ed. Ask the family, general chit chat, stock news, links for YouTube. This is where you become one of my researchers and send in links for YouTube. Like Kevin B this morning wants me to have a look at this company. He wants me to have a look at this one here. This is one possibility is Navitas Semiconductors, NVTS. He wants me to have a look at it. And that's how you do it. So if you want to now order a review, you can. If you want me to do a... if you could go early for an earnings or go late, these are all the benefits and perks. People will help you and explain all the benefits as well. But watch that video and you are in. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations to all who grabbed the base hits. Very nice all. You are on fire. Ed Nevius, there you go. The traders made money this morning. The scalpers, fantastic. Ed Nevius, great service as always. Welcome to the welcome to the Team Jedi 97. Shall we all welcome 97 in? 97. Let's give 97 a welcome. Hang on a minute. Right, you ready? Hang on a minute. Is that good? That should be over there. Yeah. Right, you ready? Let's give, hang on a minute. Why is that on there? Camera 1. That isn't camera 1. No, that definitely isn't camera 1, is it? Neither is that. But that is. There you go. Right, for our new member, because, you know, at the end of the day, this isn't just a family on YouTube. No, this is a cult. It's a cult following. It's addictive. You can't get out once you're in. There's small print you've never seen, but it's there. It's written in blood. All right, okay, you ready? May the force be with you. All the members now are reaching forward. All the members are touching the screen, and you touch the screen back, and you have just entered. It's your affiliation. It's your initiation process. Have you done it? Have you touched the screen? Do you feel like you are now part of the club? We've all reached out and touched each other. 58 countries around the world are linked together right now, all touching the screen. Everyone's done it. Did you do it? There you go. You're now in. The force be with you. And it comes official because my godfather was Kenny Baker, R2D2. So I'm qualified to say that, right? There you go. Just saying. Right. Extra channel last night was excellent. Thank you. Stacy, love the mug. Stacy, love the mug. Love the mug. The mug shots, or did you mean you got a mug? I'm not sure what you mean there. It's my American English. I'm not sure what it means. Love it. Ladies, the leggings are great. Super comfy. Great leggings. Songs were great. Thank you, Stacy. Martin is thank you very much. New subscriber, thanks for all you do. Godskin forever. How are you this morning? Welcome to the family. Consider becoming a member. All right, there you go. Would you mind taking a look at Citigroup ticker C today before the bell? Yes, you are a member. I'll be very quick. It's not a review, obviously. What do you call it? Citigroup. Citigroup. Just a quick look. All right. There you go. We've got 28 minutes for the bell. Let's go. Let's pan out. There you go. It was around about the 496. It's been going around the $50, $60 mark now since around 2009. 2009. So no growth at all here. Yes, this is another bank. I don't touch banks. I don't see them. I don't see banks making any money. They're extreme. They're going to get more and more regulated in the future. I don't think banks are the future anyway, at all. I think fintech and other medium is going to replace it. The dividend, 3.46, doesn't cover the fact that you've made no money. It's just a pointless stock. I don't know why anyone invests in banks. I've always said it. I don't see the point. I don't see the point in owning a bank. It just goes sideways. In fact, it's gone down 6%. The dividend would hardly cover it. And I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'll do it just very quickly. I'll demonstrate. I'm pretty sure without even where is it? Back test. Look, let's do it. Let's put 10,000 VU. How do you do? What? Watch VU. 100%, $10,000. I'll put that in, and I'll put in Citigroup. Citigroup, $10,000 as well over a period of time, and I'll reinvest the dividends of the S&P, and I'll reinvest the dividends of Citigroup, and you'll see, even with the dividends, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Why bother? There you go. There is Citigroup in red. There's the S&P in blue. Both have reapplied the dividends, and you're down. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Don't know why anyone would bother. The only people that really buy shares of banks are those that work there. They get paid in dividends. A lot of people work at banks and they get paid in dividends. Stock options. And just to give you an example, $10,000 in the S&P, you've got 53 grand, 5x. Citigroup, 10,000, 17. You've not even doubled your money, and that is in the period of between 2011 and today. It's a pointless exercise. It's only there for those that work at the bank who pay themselves stock options. Don't see any point to it. Would you mind? So I've done that for you. Good morning. Ground control to Major Tom. Can you post link and time for tonight? Can I? Well, you could look yourself, but I will do it. You know, I mean, I will. If you go on the homepage of the channel, and then you click Martyn Lucas, like that. Then you see the music, and then upcoming live streams, and there it is. But of course, you don't want to do that because you bought a pair of leggings now, so you get special treatment. You haven't got to do that anymore now. You just got to come on here and say, I know I could click a button, but could you give me the link anyway? And I'll go, yeah, all right then, I will. So here comes the link. This is the event for tonight, right? This is the event for tonight, 4 p.m. Central Time, which is 10 p.m. in the UK. There you go. I'll put it 3 times in the chat so you can see it. Got it? There it is. All right. Good morning, Extra Channel. Watching you learning the song so fast was incredible entertainment live. You are a real artist with huge talent. Thank you, Zach. It's very kind of you, mate. Last night was excellent. Yeah. And in Sound of Silence. Okay, Ed. You kill that one. Great. Good afternoon, everyone. James, hi all. Hello. Zach say, are you doing the Friday phone-in? You want to do the Friday phone-in just before our star guest with Virgin Galactic. Great job, Lisa. I know. Isn't it brilliant? She set up a account on Nextdoor, and she's inviting the whole street. It's going to be great. Good morning, James. And if everyone does that, we'll have 1,000 people in. It'll be the best ever. Good morning, Martinez. How are you this morning? Lovely to see you. Right, the S&P is dropping. Let me have a quick look. We've got 20 minutes to go. I bought 2 more this morning as it went down, and I'm looking to buy more now. Virgin Galactic is not barcoding, but it's preparing for it. Look at it. Right, it's never good. Palantir, gold, S&P, 472. So I won't buy any more yet. Just bought 2 this morning. Because if what I buy now, I won't actually be able to pay off. So I'll be paying for a whole month at, like if I buy 4, I'll be paying 40 cents a day for a month. That won't cover the dividends. I'll only do it if it drops now 3%, 4%. It has to go down a lot for me to start paying margin to do it. All right, okay. Martinez, the heel. Carlos I'm not sure what that means. The bell. I'm not sure what that means either. Mubtasim Sabik, bell. Is at 2:30 UK time. I'm confused. Bell is at 9. Oh, when is the bell? The bell is in 20 minutes from now. We'll cover it live on the show. You won't miss it. Martin, don't see your fingerprint. You were not fully touching. No, correct. I wasn't fully touching. I didn't want to break the camera. You're right. I wasn't. Stacy came up with a new mug. Oh, yes, I saw that. In the chit chat. Yes, I saw the mug. Yeah, I saw that. That was really good. Did you see this in general chit? Where was it? General chit chat. Was it? Where was it? Now there's so many things going on in here in this thing. What channel was it in? What channel was it in? Oh yes, it was general chit chat. Look at this. Stacy made this. Look. Ed Nevius, sleeping positions of traders, long-term investor. There's me, perfectly happy, look. Swing trader, day trader, scalper, up all night. See that, look? Long-term trader, there's me, asleep. Swing trader, right? Day trader, right? Scalper, awake, not asleep. I love that. Ed Nevius, sleeping position of traders. Very, very good. And look at this one here. Look at this one here. Voted #1 scalp trader by Martyn Lucas Investor members. Look at that. 2024 and counting. Isn't that cool? I love it. I thought that was brilliant. When I saw that, I thought that was absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Stacey, for sending that in. Stop buying. I will provide free. Oh, what's this? Some Facebook stuff here. Yeah, that's rubbish. Ignore that. Ignore that. We've got some Facebook scammers. Yeah, I will provide you links so you can buy all sorts of things. All right, yeah. I'm such a pain in the arse, though. Sorry, I told Matt he was a mini celebrity on the show. He said why. I said because they said you put up with me. That's right. That's right. John, I asked you and delivered. Thanks for that, City. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Thoughts on NXPL? Morning. Momo the Great. C Group went down during 2008 housing crash. Has not recovered yet. Should be quite the recovery if it breaks. I just wouldn't bother. I don't see how banks can do well. More regulation. They can't make us the money they used to. Morning, Martin. Will DSX video come out today? DSX. DSX. Who is this asking? Elroy Ayres. Elroy. DSX. Let's have a look. What's next? I did two reviews last night. Did we? Is Mr. Mankey here? I put your video out last night as well. Mr. Mankey. No, you're not here yet. What is next? DSX. It was Lolo requested that. Elroy Ayres. Are you Lolo? I'm confused now. Yeah, you are next, actually. You are next. So, you and Salty Biscuit are coming up next. Yes, hi, morning. Good morning, Johnny 5. Check VCTR. I can, but I have to focus on the members. If you become a member, I can do reviews for you. I can do get up in the morning late in the evening and do earnings for you. Many perks. Mr. Canal, love it, says Salty Biscuit. Good morning, Jamie Thurman. All right, I'm through all the questions right now. Okay, now then, let's have a look. I want to buy some more SNP. We're going down now. Now, if we look at it over the week, we are down, or we're flat on the week. I just bought a couple more. Now we are flat on the month. We have broke the trend. See, we broke the trend. We are starting to come down. I bought a couple, but I'm not prepared to buy any more until it drops, 3-4%. And as it goes up, I'll increment more and more. Good morning, all. Voting no for the Nikola reverse split doesn't make any sense. When you are at $1, you have until the 17th to be above $1. Exactly. It makes no sense. But what they should be doing, what I said is people should be buying the stock. They should be trying to put good news out to not do it. That was what my video was all about. Stacey Bailey said, salty biscuit, the leggings are comfy. They get a buy from me. NXPL scalp only, in my opinion, need to reclaim wrap on the 5-minute. We got scalp trades going on Discord this morning. Scalp trades in Ed Nevis's tips. Here they are. Here are the scalp trades going on this morning. My team is making money every morning. Trey K, Eric B, Paul, Mongo Busters. They're all in there this morning doing trades. Ed Nevis is giving the information. They're all learning from each other. I'm loving it. Paul Knowles has popped in as well. KC, very, very busy this morning. The scalp traders on Discord, fantastic. We love to see that. Be very careful, though. Very high risk. Ed will help you and support you through it all. 82 volume on DXYZ today. Let's have a look at Nikola today is going back up 4%, moving now 4%. Let's go DXYZ 15 minutes before the bell. Destiny is down today. We're down nearly 3%. Back to Nikola. There you go. You see it going up. Good morning, Chris Schultz. Stacey, I love the leggings. I'm on it. Right, this is it. This is Stacey Bailey sent this in this morning in the breakfast bar. And look, these are the images of the Martyn Lucas Investor leggings. All right, there you go. Look at this. Now, she went for the Bitcoin ones. There are ones with Bitcoin. There are ones without Bitcoin. There's all different colors, different sizes. So you can see that's what they look like, right? Okay, let me give you another image here. As you can see, she's got the hoodie to match as well. There's the hoodie to match. And it's got the logo, and I've signed it. Can you see that there? Look. Cool, right? There you go. And here's her husband. Look, there you go. There's the whole set. Look, fantastic. What else have we got here? She went for the Bitcoin one. Look at that. Bitcoin. I'm loving it. And here is her husband, and he's got pajamas with M on as well. That everyone's in. Look at this. How cool. Any color you want. Right. Do you want the shop? There's the shop. Okay, let me share with you. So what you've got, this, let me just tell you about a couple of things. This is the hand embroidered. This is, well, not hand embroidered, it's machine, but this is actually embroidered. This, I'm loving it. The I'm loving it mug. You've got the dog tags. Let me scroll down to the leggings a minute. These are the new mugs. These are virtually sold out now. There was only a small supply, and they virtually sold out. Everyone that was a member on day one, I think, got one. So they virtually sold out. I think there's about 2 or 3 left. I'm loving it. I like that. Do you like that? There's the pendant. Let's go to the leggings a minute. Jigsaws for the kids. That's funny. There you go. So there's one type of leg. If you go on that, I think it shows you the other types as well. There you go. That's the that's the Bitcoin one. I think there's a plain one as well, different colors. Oh yeah, there's these. There you go. There's this type as well. This is a different fabric, I think. This is a different type. This one here. Okay. And this one's only available in white. There you go. Sweet. These are for the guys. This is a joggers. Right. These you can get in different colors. Look. That's cool, isn't it? That's cool. Anyway, there you go. Right, let's get ready. We've got 10 minutes to go. Now then, we're getting we're getting the market to pick up again. What's the price of VU now? What's the price now? Whoops, beg your pardon. Being a grown-up is overrated. Never grow up and you'll be happy for life. Exactly. Do you have any opinions on laser? Time to buy, LAZR. Michael, I've never looked at it. I can look at it for you if you remember, but I've never looked at it. Goonies never say die. That's right. Can we use Bitcoin to buy merch? Yeah. Yes, you can actually. You can actually. Yes, you actually can. How do you do that? See here, crypto tip. See it? See the crypto tip, martynlucas.com tip. See it there, look? You can tip me in Bitcoin. If you go on to the shop and see what you want to buy and so on and so forth, get the total price with the taxes and delivery, and then send me a crypto tip. You have to add $5 though, because I've then got to do it for you. So then then give me your address. I will then go and order it for you, and I will then send it to you. And yes, you can actually buy merchandise in Bitcoin, in crypto. Yes. The transaction is free using this service, martynlucas.com/tip. So go on, see what it is. Make sure it covers the full balance. Don't, miss it out. Run through it all, see how much it is. And then rather than put it on your credit card, you then send me that amount plus $5 because I've then got to go and do it for you. I will then go into the shop, order what you want, put your address in. It will send it out to you. And you'll get the product that you want paid for in Bitcoin. So yes, that's how you do it. So Brad W, there is the answer to your question. Hey guys, Goonies, Truffle Shuffle. Right, we've got 10 minutes to go. The overall markets are down. I bought 2 more shares this morning of the S&P, just a little bit on that drop. Won't buy any more because I can't pay it off. If it would take a month to pay off. So to do that, because CPI is going to go up, CPI was good, rather. It was good news. We're now reacting back to the original problem, which was the PPI was good. The CPI was bad. Beg your pardon. Don't want to confuse you. Now we're getting that reaction to that. So I've said the market can correct to 10%. And if it does, of course, I'm going to buy it. So I'm going to be using margin. Absolutely. 9 minutes to go. So if you've just tuned in today, we have a couple of special events. We're waiting for the bell now. This is our music event tonight. You don't want to miss it. I've got some special events. We're on Nextdoor. The website Nextdoor, big advertised for a street party. So hopefully we're going to have a big night. There's the link in the chat with those new songs. It's going to be a really big night. I hope everybody else creates a Nextdoor. But also in an hour and a half, a members world exclusive. We have never done such an important event before for members viewable only. We're doing it now because we have 98% of our live viewers are members, and it's all about providing the best service to you. And there it is. Very, very good indeed. All right. Members to the main channel, you can see this live event. Special live interview. You don't want to miss it. Who is it? Who have I got on the show? The clue is this. This thumbnail is the clue. I'm not going to tell you any more about it than that. Right. Okay. Could you answer the question on DYX? DYX. I don't know what the question was, but Mr. B Canal, I have to focus on my members' questions. I'm sorry. I try to answer. I'm probably the only channel on YouTube TV that answers every question. I answer every question, but I have to prioritize the members. Otherwise, life would be chaos. Martyn, you should add some vinyl stickers in the shop. Oh, that's a good idea. Then everyone will walk around with Martyn Lucas on their water bottles. Oh, stickers. Never thought about that. I'll put that down. Stickers. That's kind of cool. Stickers. Who was it? Salty Biscuit. If I get it done, if I can find a way of doing it, I'll let you know. Biscuit. There you go. All right, cool. Bioexotherapeutics will go crazy soon, apparently. Be very careful. Very high risk. Any biopharmaceutical stock is very, very high risk. Now then. Beautiful bounce back by Nicola at the moment. Yeah, we're watching it. Yes. This is what I said. Opportunity yesterday. Again, I like to always point out when I say these things so you can check me on it. There you go. I put 2 videos out. Why did Nicola drop? And I explained it shouldn't have done. And the reverse split and what we should do there. These are very popular videos. 100 times our normal rate. 100 times our normal rate. These 2 videos, if you've not yet checked them out, I did talk about this. I also talked about the 10% crash. There it is. I gave you the news for Fisker, and I also gave you the news for Tilray. They're all on the homepage. We gave you the charts for Virgin Galactic as well. Destiny, I gave you the charts for that. Told you all about that. There you go. Want to keep you all informed. Right, we're still going down. This correction is coming. Whether you like it or not, that doesn't mean to say you wait and wait and wait for everyone to jump in, of course, because that's what everybody wants to do. You just start nibbling on the way down, that's all. You start buying when everyone's selling. It's simple. Making money is simple. The hard part is to keep it. How to become a member. Here is the link. There you go. Mahmood, there's how to become a member. All right. If you are on an iPhone and only an iPhone or an iOS device, you'll need to use a browser on that device and request desktop version, because Apple tried to get commission out of YouTube. So on their app, iOS app, you can't see the join button, but on a browser and desktop version, you can. All right, that's how you do it. Or any other device, any computer, any other Android, whatever, it works absolutely fine. All right, that's how you do it. Okie dokie. Now then, and here is, once you've done that, if you want to, for 99 cents, you can be a member of the extra channel, which is there, and you get the 12-hour support, 12 hours, and all the exclusive behind the scenes, setting up interviews, even learning the songs for the concert on the Friday. All of that happens in the extra channel. People were watching it last night. All right. And by the way, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Look. Have you seen this? Is it going to do it now? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. It now follows me wherever I go around the studio. So when we're doing behind the scenes, see, wherever I go, it follows me. We added this yesterday, look. So you can see all the extra stuff going on behind the scenes. Anyway, pretty good, right? Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. Bit of extra stuff. There's much more to come for the extra channel. This weekend, I'm adding in a lot of stuff, so look out for that. Okay, 2 minutes to go. We're about to do the race, the stock race. What's going to happen today? Are we going to be up? Are we going to be down? One and a half minutes to go. I'm not going to set a limit order as a reaction. I'm going to leave that. We'll DM you in Discord. I might be down today, but I'm green over the weekend. That's what matters. Also, I've not forgotten to reach out about you here with the garden. Yes. Kenny Rogers. Oh, Mahmood.
Mahmood has become a member.
Thank you, Mahmood. 30 seconds to go, the stock race. Here is your video. You can now get on Discord. You can now get all the scalp trading knowledge. Let me give you your video as well. I've got 30 seconds. Quick. Where's your video? Here it is. Here's your video that you need to watch. All the perks, all the benefits, how to get everything, and whatever. Right, here we go. Time to ring the bell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. I bought 2 more S&P this morning. Was I right? We'll find out now. Let's have a look. This is my portfolio. Started with $5,000. I'm now at $74,298. I've never shorted the stock. I bet 50 grand on Fisker. Help me to gain them again. Wow. I'll come back to that in a moment then. Here we go. Wow. Mahmood has bought 50 grand's worth of Fisker. You're going to either be extremely wealthy or the opposite of that. Right. Okay. We'll come back to you in a moment then. So here we go. The S&P starting to rise. Palantir going down. Gold up. Palantir down. Gold is going up. We've told you how bullish we are on gold, right? Did you put a new Tilray video out today? I may have missed it. I'll come back to that question in a moment. The S&P still down. It's not popped up yet. Amazon going down now. Apple on the way up. Next year at Energy. Enphase flat. Coca-Cola going down. Keep our eye on the S&P. It's coming up. Just bought 2 more. Don't want to buy any more. Kenvue up. Chevron up. Tesla going up. Rivian down. McDonald's down. Gold down. Sorry, Google, I beg your pardon. Google down but coming up. Nvidia down but trying to push back up again. Microsoft going down today. Let me just refresh these screens. They look a bit odd. Yeah, a bit weird. They've done something different on YouTube, on Robinhood today. Walmart up. Tilray up. Tilray 192. Robinhood going down 1881. IonQ down today 2.31. Rocket Lab going down 381. Plug up today 0.23. Rumble down 0.97. Funware down 2.31. FFIE Faraday 8 cents. Rio Tinto going up. Bitcoin 70,225 down 1.2 today. Polygon 3.81. XRP down 2.47. Nikola today up 9%. There we go. Spot on. Should have bought that. It was not the reverse split. It was a overreaction. Fantastic. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. The S&P is coming up. We bought a couple more this morning and very happy we did. Excellent stuff. Great. I'm loving it. Mahmood, have you sold Fisker or do you still have it? We'll come back to that in a minute. Just give me a second. Still have it, Raman, says Mahmood. Raman, oh, okay. Then you don't have to panic and you still have no loss. Nicola, up again. You were right. Absolutely. Take your profit now. Take your profit now. Sebastian, Nicola, up again. You were right, Martin. Absolutely. But don't hang around. Take your profit now. You had the opportunity to make some serious money here. Take it. I'm telling you to take it. All right? I'm not saying hold on to it forever. It's a trading stock at the moment. That's how it is, whether you like it, whether you don't. If you bought yesterday when we advised, it's not financial advice, of course, but you've got a good profit there this morning. You had a nice swing of negative 31 to 26. So you've made about a 5% profit in minutes. And if you bought this morning, you've made nearly 8%. But anyway, you should take the profit. DXYZ down. Let's have a look. DXYZ is down. Yes, it is. Here we go. Now, this one, we told everyone to take profit 1,000% up. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? If you can make what you can make in like 10 years on the S&P in a day, why on earth wouldn't you do it? We reported when it first came out. We followed it 1,000%. We were screaming at you, take your profits. I hope you did. Some of you did. Some of you started buying on the way up, but now it's down. Ready, but of course now we've got the concern about how we bring in the other companies, the dilution for the dilution that will come because of SpaceX will be worth less inside the fund. So it's no surprise it's coming down now. But wow, there was 1,000% profit, and I hope you all took it. Destiny, Nicola, great. Good luck today. Raman, can you explain? I am very sad. Mahmood. Right, let me just talk to our latest member. We've got a new member here who needs some support. So he has just bought, Mahmood has just announced to us, I think it was Mahmood, has just said he's just bought $50,000 of Fisker. Now then, you can call into the show. You can be live on the show if you want to be. You can call in and be part of it. Do you want to call in and be on the show? And when you say you bought $50,000, did you buy it? Did you buy it recently? You know, when it's down to a few cents, or have you bought it before and now you're down? Because people are still trading it, and there've been lots of opportunity to make money. So I want to know when you bought it. What price? What's your average price? Raman, DXYZ, and some think it will go to 1,000, 100,000, 100,000. Why would you think it would go to 100,000? That wouldn't make any sense. That would be ridiculous. 1,000 is what we talked about, 1,000%, and $1,000 with the growth of SpaceX, when SpaceX becomes a public company, if that ever happens. We're not going to get Destiny at $10,000 though. That doesn't make any sense. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Vitaltus, Jeepers, William. I bought it before it's bankrupt. Well, Mahmood, it's not bankrupt. It's probably going to be bankrupt, but it's not bankrupt. Let's be clear. In a week from now, there is going to be, according to the CEO and the company, an announcement about a reverse split, coming back on the index. That is what is scheduled to happen. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. We don't know, but that's what Henrik Fisker has announced that is going to happen next week. We wait with bated breath to find out, but it hasn't gone bankrupt. It looks extremely likely, but it hasn't happened like that. So we need to be absolutely clear that hasn't happened. So we're still in the game. There are people still trading it and still making money. Many of my investors here have been trading it and making money. Anyway, there we go. We'll report on the news as we get it. Let me just check links for YouTube. Do we have anything that's just come in? If you just come on in, here is Stacy with her leggings and her top. Her husband loves it. Apparently they look really good. And she says they're very, very comfortable. Any color, any style. How cool is that? And she obviously likes Bitcoin too, because she went for the Bitcoin one. Look at this. Brilliant, right? There you go. Fantastic. All right. Now, MSK has joined me. MSK, you missed a special event last night. No, he said he is down 50,000. Did he? I thought he said he bought... okay, I apologize. MSK. I didn't realize that. MSK, you missed a special event last night. And now you're here, I'm going to quickly show you. Tonight, oh, thank you very much. Tonight, here is my music concert. You don't want to miss it. Behind the scenes, special event. Okay, there is the special event. I've given you the link. Nicola's going down now. Told everyone to take the profit. Did you take the profit? I hope you took the profit. I screamed at you to take the profit this morning. I said, whatever you do, take the profit. Did you take the profit? There was free money on the table there, about 5-6%. In fact, there was like 10% if you did it this morning. I hope you took the profit. I really, really do. The opportunity was there. Anyway, doesn't matter if it goes up again. It's a trading stock right now. Take the profit. Don't miss out on the profit. So I want to share this with Zachzate. Sorry, not Zachzate. MSK. Zachzate, by the way, are you phoning in 20 minutes? Are you doing a live phone-in? A Virgin Galactic special today. We've got a special guest from Virgin associated with Virgin Galactic today. All right, there's the Virgin Galactic price. So hopefully Zachzate's going to phone in. Anyway, let me share this with you. Very quickly, MSK, one of our star guests here, one of our top members. MSK, look at this. So last night, if you go onto the any channel, look for the extra channel. You can go and see this. You might be interested. There's the live show now. But if you look past live streams, here's last night. All right. Crazy, right? Here it is. All right. Oh, yes, it will. What do you think of this? I go to the movies. I go downtown. I was learning it last night. This is behind the scenes. This is how I was putting the song together last night. Don't hang around. So I was learning the music and all the rest of it. So that's how it was done. Long time coming, no change is gonna come. So this is what happened last night. If you want to go and check it out, how I broke it down, we wrote the music, we got the chords out, the words, you can see how I did it. So the extra channels now is not just for this channel, it's all behind the scenes, how we build things, how we make things, and it was done live last night. So everyone was helping me learn the song. They are knocking me. All right, anyway, that's coming up tonight. So thank you for your patience and your time. I'm sorry it took time, but I had an opportunity last night to do it, and I got it finished. All right, okay. I bought it before Mahmood. You only have a loss if you sell. As long as you don't sell, it can go either way. That's very true. Mahmood, welcome. I bought it at 50 cents. Berkshire is only 90,000. I mean, anything's possible. I would rather own SpaceX than Berkshire Hathaway, though. I'm just saying. I think the future and the potential growth is much, much greater. Much, much greater. I'm just saying. Big till rate today. Let's have a look. Till rate. Till rate under $2 is a buy, in my opinion. Hang on a minute. Where's it gone? Till rate. There you go. 192. It had a bit of a push this morning. It's now selling off again. It's a trading stock at this level, remember. Anything under 2 is good value, though. Back to my S&P. Was I right or was I right? I bought the dip this morning. I bought a couple, no more, and I am up. Let's see the exact price. We're now at 473.57. I just bought at 474.40. So I'm about $1 off at the minute. I'm still out of the money, but I bought on the dip this morning, 2 at 474, and we're now at 4. We're coming up to that price now. We won't be there. It won't be long. So I bought just about here, not the very bottom. It had to go a lot lower to buy for me to buy any more, because that's what I can pay off. Anyway, Robbie Cooper has just become a member of the. He's a Lucasade family member of the extra channel, and that's where you get to see the extra stuff behind the scenes, 12 hours a day. So Robbie Cooper, thank you very much indeed. Lots of perks and benefits you get as being a member of the extra channel. Thank you so much indeed. How to call in? Okay, you'd like to call in, right? Mahmood would like to call in and talk about Fisker. That's great, because we have a Friday phone-in today. We have the Friday phone-in starting now in about 10 minutes. You can call in. Now, as a member, you can call in. How do you call in? Let me give you the link. You don't need any equipment, any software. I do it all for you through a browser. This is how you do it. You go to martynlucas.com. There's the live phone-in button. Let me give you the direct link to it. There is the live phone-in. It's live phone-in today in 10 minutes from now. So anyone can phone in, members only, please. There is the link. Then you need the password. It is case sensitive. It's the usual password, which is LucasAids100. Let me give it to you. It is a case sensitive password. Here it is. LucasAids, the capital L, capital A, 100. I'll give it to you again so you can see it in the chat. Right. There you go. Now, my guests on Rumble, you can also call in as well. Here is the password for you if you are a subscriber to my channel. There is the link. All right. There is the password for you. You can also call in. All right. So that's how you call in. Phone in live to the show. Once you've done the password, there you go. And you put your name there, look. You put your name as you want to be appeared on the show. Please use your same name as in your YouTube channel or Rumble. And you can call in. Turn on. You have to be on camera. You have to be on audio. If you're not a member and you're not on camera and I don't see your face, you will not be on the show. Okay, it is members only, and you have to be on camera, have to be on voice, and you have to show your face. All right, okay, there you go. That's how you do it. Come back to there a moment. Can you do a video? Can you show a video where you talked about when it was lower than it is now? Yes. Go onto the homepage of the channel. Here it is. And let's have a look. I've done several videos. Let's have a look. So go on the homepage, click videos, and we've done several. We've done, where are we? There you go. There's the that was 3 days ago, DXYZ. We gave you the full analysis. Sensei did some chart work for you. We also gone further back. There you are. That was 4 days ago, and we gave you much more information on it. That was 4 days ago. It's all there. Or you can go into the playlist, and you can search for the playlist for that stock as well. And there are 4 videos in that playlist. Right, Mahmood is calling in. So let's get ready now. Let's start our Friday phone in a little bit earlier. So Mahmood, there we go. Mahmood, I can see Mahmood is now on camera. We're talking Fisker this morning. So Mahmood is one of my members. Thank you so much indeed. Let me bring him into the show. So I'm going to assign to guest 1. Okay. Mike is also calling in. Oh, we got a number of people calling in now. Fantastic. Mike, I'll add you. Good morning, Mahmood. You are live on Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you this morning?
I'm very good. How about you?
I'm well, thank you. If you can turn your camera on its side, if possible. If not, don't worry. It'll just fill the screen. It'll fill the screen better.
Like this, yeah.
Hang on a minute. You've not got rotation turned on your phone. On your phone oh, there you go. He's going to call back. You can sort it out. Here's Mike as well. Let's get Mike on the camera. Guess 1. There you go, Mike. How are you?
Great. Guess what?
What?
It's Mom's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mum. How are you?
Oh, my goodness. Good morning. Thank you.
How are you today?
I'm 90 years.
90 today?
90.
That is amazing. I can't believe we've got you on the show. Mahmood, stay where you are. I've got you here. Don't go away. Look, Mike's mum. Sorry, Mike's mum. I don't know what your name is. Nell. And you are 90 years young today. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, you know what's going to happen today now. In a minute, in about 5 minutes, after I've spoken to you, I'm going to go back to my studio behind me, the piano over there, and everybody here is going to sing you happy birthday. We've got members all around the world today in 58 countries who are going to sing to you happy birthday now for your 90th birthday.
Thank you.
It's lovely to have you on the show. Are those flowers from your wonderful son, Mike?
No.
They're not.
No. Those not long ago, but they're
what did Mike get you for your birthday?
breakfast.
Breakfast. Is that it now? Is that all he bought you for your birthday? 90 years today, and all he bought you and all he did was make you some breakfast. Is that what he did?
Well, we're having a big dinner party tonight.
Oh, that's okay then. Mike is redeemed. Thank God for that. Oh, I was worried. I was worried then for a minute. Now no, it's wonderful to have you on the show. You are our most special birthday
Okay.
we've ever had on the show. You are definitely the most special birthday we've ever had. Mike, thank you for sharing that. That's amazing.
You don't have to say.
Course,
It's okay.
Of course we do. Of course, we can't miss that. Of course we got to do it. Right. I'll be right back with you. If you want to call back for the Friday phone-in, feel free. But in a minute, I'm going to sing happy birthday to your mum. Is there anything else you want to say before I let you go?
No, buddy. Just thank you and living a great life.
Thank you, Mike. Thanks for calling in. Appreciate it. There's Mike. Okay, let's bring on now Mahmood into the show. Here he is. Oh, he's got his camera sorted out now. Wonderful.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90 years today. Isn't that great? It's brilliant. Absolutely great. We're gonna sing happy birthday for in a few minutes. So Mahmood, where are you calling in from? I like the fancy curtains on the wall. Very posh. Are you living in a palace?
Actually, I'm living in Dubai.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Now you look like the king of Dubai with your curtains on the wall. It looks like I'm
actually visiting now my family in Egypt. So
I've been to Egypt.
I'm coming from Egypt now, but I live in Dubai.
I've been to Egypt several times.
Yeah.
I've traveled the trains with the public all the way up to Cairo and all the rest of it. Lovely to have you here. So you're in Egypt today. You are an investor in Fisker. Talk to me.
Yeah. Actually, I invested like $49,000 in Fisker by $0.5. And then I didn't sell it. I hold it for one day. Second day, I lost like $3,000. I said, okay, keep it. It will again. I will get them back, and then, deterioration is still start to happen. And then I had business trip. I couldn't see what happened. Like I was not online, and then I found it immediately to be delisted. It was like very bad experience. I'm still in panic. I'm still very sad because of this. And I have another stocks in Luminar and Polestar, and now I'm in panic. I'm seeing them, like they are saying that it might be has like to pass through the same process, and I'm a little bit scared about this. So it was very bad experience in Fisker, and I hope I gain them back again.
Well, of course, first of all, thank you for sharing your experience with everybody today here live on the show. A lot of people are in the same situation. They bought in the company, believed in it like you did. I've got a couple of questions I want to ask you. Is first of all, nobody wants to lose $50,000. I don't care how rich you are or how poor you are. Nobody wants to lose 50,000. But to some people, that's all their money. They lose everything. They lose the house. If you lose 50,000, are you still okay? Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, but it's not
nice.
Not few,
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first thing I wanted to answer.
I don't want to lose them.
No, I understand. That's the first thing I wanted to ask. If you did lose it all, worst case scenario. No. Okay, well that's good.
I'll not be broken, but I'll be hurted.
You'll be hurt. Yeah, I know. I lost about $35,000 on Virgin Galactic, so I know what it feels like. I'm probably the same as you. I'm okay, but it hurt me. Oh, there you're back again now. Thank you. So why did you buy? You've just muted yourself again, Mahu. Just unmute yourself a second. I've just lost you. We'll just. It says the guest has muted themselves.
I'm sorry, someone called me from.
That's okay. No problem at all.
Someone called me. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. Not at all. If you call in, just for everyone for future reference, if anyone calls in, put yourself on do not disturb, and then it's fine. Anyway, Oh, good. Don't take your time. No problem. It's live. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Fine. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can hear you. No problem. Take your time. He's going to call back. There we go. We'll just stay there. Just stay for a minute. And let's just give him a moment. He's bound. I'm going to leave it right there. There we go. Let's bring him back in again. Assign. There you go. You're back with me. No problem. How are you?
Yes,
That's all right.
sorry for that.
Don't apologize. Things happen. It's live. It's all part of the excitement. Makes it more exciting when things go wrong anyway. Don't worry. So why? So this is the thing I would be asking myself right now if I was in your position, and I had to live through it myself with Virgin Galactic. Why did you buy the company in the first place? What was it that attracted you? And has that changed in your mind? So why did you buy Fisker in the first place?
You know, I was in your show, and it was like it was gaining money. You know, I wanted to to gain a little bit money because I lost in another stocks. So so that's why I bought it. It
Okay.
looked,
Can I?
lucrative at that time.
Let's talk about that because I mean, most of us here have been had the ups and the downs. We've made money, we've lost money. You learn all the time. Have you been trading and investing for long?
No.
Okay,
No.
so you're quite new to it, right? But you
Yeah.
jumped all in with $50,000. Okay.
You know, I was investing every month, kind of like $1,000, not to
Okay.
be hurted.
Okay.
Like I was putting them here and there. Yeah.
Right.
I win a lot, like good money in Apple. Not bad because I was investing since 2023. But you know, like I put Apple money at Fisker, and
Right.
Fisker sucked it.
Yeah. So obviously you've not been doing it for very long. So you're learning all the time. And I have to say, Mahmood, there's not a better lesson. There's not a better lesson than learning when you're down. When you're up, you think you're the king of the world, you know better than everyone, and you'll carry on until you lose even more. So it's not good to lose, but you learn a lot of lessons when you lose money, and it makes you really sort of take stock of things. So it'll actually benefit you long term, whatever happens, if you are the sort of person that learns from things and applies that knowledge. And where did you go wrong? Why did I go wrong? But the question is, I like to think is, if you know why you bought it, because when I buy a stock, I know why I'm buying it. I've looked at the business, I've analyzed it, I've studied it. I make relationships online with the people that work at the companies. I like the business. I don't buy shares. I buy companies. I buy businesses, right? I own the business and I like it. Now, all that's happened is the share price has gone down. People aren't prepared to pay as much for it as they did before. If I've got a can of Coke and that can of Coke refreshes me, it refreshes me the same today as it does tomorrow, as it does next year. But maybe now people are only paying 50 cents a share for cans of Coke because there's millions of cans of Coke all of a sudden. There's an extra supply. Or maybe there's only one can of Coke in the whole world and the price is $1 million because there's only one can of Coke left. It's the same thing. You bought it because you liked it. When you bought it, it was in financial difficulty. That's why you bought it, because you thought you were buying a stock under value, right? So that hasn't changed. When you bought it, it wasn't booming and doing great, and then all of a sudden we've got debts. You knew that. And that's fine. That's okay. That's how you make money, buying an undervalued stock that is having a hard time. You haven't lost any money until you sell or it's all over. And if you do sell for a loss, that might offset the gains you've made and reduce your tax, and you can benefit from that way round as well. Now, to be fair, it does look extremely likely that they're going to go bust. And if they go bust, no one gets anything. However, they are actively pursuing a way out of this mess, and they have said they're coming online on the end of, I think April the 28th for the meeting to do a vote to reverse split to get back on the index. Now, if that happens and they come back, there will be there's bound to be a pop, but there's also going to be an exodus. People going, right, I've made 30% today and I'm out. Quick scalp trade, so you back down again. You might go, because you're at 50 cents, it wouldn't take much for it to blast to 50 cents and you could get out with all your money. And that might not be a bad idea. Particularly for you, because you're all in on one stock. I'd never do that. I don't feel comfortable with having all my money with anybody.
Actually,
because
I don't have all in. I don't have all in Fisker. I have also in Luminar and Polestar, and also I want to ask you about them after Fisker. You know.
Okay.
After you complete your answer.
Okay. So we're all with you, Mahmood. We're all supporting you. Everyone feels your pain. We've all lost money. We've all made money, and there it is. But I really hope that Henrik Fisker comes through, gets it passed through the vote. They have the vote. Remember, there's no guarantee they're going to have the vote. They said they will. What if they don't turn up and they just disappear? We don't know. But there has been opportunity, though. You've probably seen it over the last week, opportunity to make money, and people have been making money. They've been trading it 10, 20%. So what you could have done is bought the dip and traded the hell out of it. But remember, if you do that, that's chasing the stock and you're throwing more money after it now. Now, that can work out, but that can also mean you've lost $100,000, and that might be even more painful. So don't chase the stock, but be confident in why you bought it. And I'm afraid it's part of the journey that we all go on, mate. Anyway, thank you for your thoughts on Fisker. I'll put this out as its own video later on. So what I'm going to do is stay where you are. Yeah, you'll have your own. This will be your own video later on. You'll be famous. You'll have your own YouTube video. So let me just end the video. Stay where you are. I'm just going to give it an outro, and then I'll come back to you because you wanted to ask me a couple of other questions. No Zach Zate, did you want to phone today on the Friday phone-in? Okay, stay right where you are. So there was Mahmood, an investor with Fisker. You heard the pain today, him talking about where he is with the stock. He's still holding. He's not going anywhere. He hasn't sold. He hasn't averaged down. He's just holding his positions. Where are you with Fisker? Do you still believe that Henrik Fisker is going to come back in a week or so's time and give us some news and re-enter the market or not? Leave me your thoughts below. But we've all been where Mahmood is right now. We've all lost money. We've all made money. No one on here can say, I know better than anyone and I only make money. That's not the case. Everyone has experienced this. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here for more information updated around Fisker. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Coming up live on the show, we have Mahmood. He's calling in from Egypt, originally from Dubai, and he's on the phone line with me now, talking about Fisker. And now, on with that live interview. All right, now I'll come back to you. There you go. Let me just mark that time down so I know when that was. Now, you want to ask me something else about your other positions. What is it you want to ask me?
Yeah, I just want to ask you about Luminar.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
Okay, let's have a look. FSR, put that down there. Luminar, what's the ticker symbol for that?
LAZR, I think.
LAZR. Luminar Technologies. Oh, you like another penny stock. You like your penny stocks, it looks like. Do you have any stocks that aren't penny stocks, or are they all penny stocks that you're buying? Just lost Mahmood just for a moment. We'll try to get him back. I'm just digging up the stock at the moment. Here we go. Let's bring him back in again. Add right. There you go. He's back. How are you, mate? All right. No worries. LUZR, I think it is. No, that's not right. Beg your pardon. LAZR. Right. I was just asking, do you have any other stocks? These are both stocks you've talked about here are both penny stocks. Do you have any mega caps? Do you have any ETFs, or is it just these here?
I have Luminar, Polestar, and that's it.
Okay, so you're not very diverse, which means you're not protecting yourself. You're all or nothing guy, right? You're in the casino going, all my money's on red. So
I'm a very risky guy.
Yeah. But of course, when you get it right, you win big, right? So that's I'm in the S&P. I'm making a few bucks a day, but I'm always making a few bucks a day. I'm not going to make $1 million in one day like you are if Fisker goes up to $5, right? So let's get that. So you like Luminar. Let me just share everybody Luminar. MSK is also calling in. Fantastic. MSK, a sign. I'll put you in the green room. MSK's here as well. Oh, another Fisker investor. We've got on the line another. So Mahmoud, I apologize. I'm going to put you in contact in a moment. You can speak with him on the show with another Fisker investor similar to you. He's all in like you. Similar amount. So you got a kindred spirit there. But just before I bring MSK in, let's have a quick look at this stock that you're talking about. You're talking about Luminar Technologies. Now we do say here it's undervalued by 57%, but this is unreliable. No DCF. It doesn't use DCF, so we can't rely on this. We had a similar situation, of course, with Fisker getting a high valuation. Let me just change my camera source there a minute and take that out of there. And put that back into there. I'm just making a couple of adjustments. There we go. If we scroll down here and if we look at the latest report from this stock, we have back in December 23, 69.8 million. It was up 19%, and we are seeing and expecting virtually a S curve, which is nice. But this is, of course, only estimates, but not that far ahead now. Look, September 30th, 24. Just a few months ahead, we're expecting to see that rise. Operating income has also risen up 2%. That's looking good. Operating cash flow up 8%. That's looking good. If we look at the balance sheet, this is the only issue here. We have an upside down balance sheet. So it's another risky stock. 552 million in assets, 718 in liabilities, and of which, of the 718, 614 is long-term debt. So it's another Fisker story. So you are going all in on high-risk stocks. That's why they're cheap. But we'll discuss that in a moment as well. Yes, they're losing. They're not making any money. They're all negative margins. We've got a 46% profitability and a 52% solvency score. So it's not going bust at the moment, but it's going to run out of money pretty quickly. But we are seeing Wall Street giving it a 312% upside from here. Worst case scenario, 11%, which is more, than the S&P will probably do for the rest of the year. 973%. So I can see why you've gone in on this. You're going in on a very high risk stock that can reward you. Insiders have been buying and selling, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. And lastly, the dividend, we're looking at the short position. You've got 26% there, short interest, which means with volume, of course, the stock can rally. So, there's a little bit of information on that. Another risky stock, though. How do you feel about that?
What do you recommend?
Eh?
I feel very bad. I need to readjust my investment.
I would definitely, if you're going to be, going all in on some, stocks that are really on the floor, but then remember, that's how Warren Buffett made his money at first. But then he took all his money he made and then reinvested it in Coca-Cola and Apple and other things. So, he got sensible as he got older, but he made his money first from doing those things. So you're not doing the wrong thing, but I do think you need to have some balance. You need to have, even though I am all in on the S&P, But I do that for the integrity of the show, so I can give you, an unbiased opinion. I would, even if I wasn't, and even if I was just a trader like you, and I didn't care about anybody else, and I was just all about me, I would still have 50% on the S&P because it gives me a stable balance, a stable foundation. I'm always going to have a basis to work from, a foundation, something to bounce off. I'm never going to be all in on one thing. But of course, it depends on your goal. See, I know my goal. I want to be a millionaire live on the show because it'll be entertaining. It'll be fun to watch. From 5,000 to $1 million. And I'm going to do that in the next sort of 10 years, maybe 5 if we keep doubling our rate of growth as we are at the moment. And that's it. So I know my goal, and I know I can do that with the S&P and just running my YouTube show, right? Now you need to know your goal. What is your goal? To be the richest man in Dubai and own a Ferrari and or whatever, or maybe, I don't know what your goal is, but I hope it's not one thing, because this never works out. If your goal, and we've had people on the show saying this to me, they've had debt or they've lost money and they want to repair the damage by making money on the stock market, that's the wrong way. That's always going to end badly, because your sentiment, you're going to be stressed, you're going to be worried, you're going to be doing the wrong thing. I'm not saying it's the right thing to hold your shares at Fisker right now, because you do have some money. You could sell out and take some money out. I'm not saying, you should hold forever, but I do think if you're trying to make money from the stock market to repair something that's bad, like get out of debt. It's like the people who walk into a casino who have got behind on their bills and they can't pay their mortgage, so they put all their money on red. And if they win, they pay the mortgage off and everything's going to be great. If they lose everything. That's the worst time to invest or gamble. I only started investing when I had no debts, no mortgage, no car loan, and I can do it in a very calm, relaxed manner. Even while I'm presenting a show, I'm just calm about it. If you're chasing the money, chasing the stock, you're more than likely going to make some bad decisions.
I'm actually investing like $1,000 a month, so it's not hurting me. But at the end of the day, I don't want to lose the money.
No.
So yeah.
Well, there's no guaranteed thing here, I'm afraid. There's no guarantee,
So if I'm going to sell these stocks, what are the best ETF to purchase?
Well, if you want to buy the S&P, you've got several choices. You can buy VU, you can buy SPY. SPY is the one everyone talks about. It's very well known, SPY. Don't be hung up on the difference in price, because they're the same thing. They track exactly the same index. They just start, the inception date was a different date. So because of that, they are a different price, but they move exactly the same. For a $1 billion trader on Wall Street who trades 1 billion times a day with $1 billion, SPY is the best option. For a regular retail investor like you and I would imagine, unless you are at the King of Dubai, I don't know, and trade 1 billion times a day, a regular investor like you and I, VU is slightly cheaper. And I mean expense ratio. I mean the cost. But it's
all right.
But you won't even tell the difference. I mean, it's so insignificant. Unless you have hundreds of millions of dollars, you'll never see the difference. So it makes no difference whether you are SPY or VU, but I am VU. It's just the best one for the retail investor. Like Berkshire Hathaway has A and B. One's designed for regular folks and one's designed for billionaires. But either one. But that's what I would do. I would buy VU, the S&P 500, and I would have a 50% balance at least. If you're a trader, have that. But remember the other thing as well, and I don't know how it works in Dubai. This is not financial advice. I'm not an accountant. I can't give tax advice. But if you are trading like you are now, buying and selling quickly, you need to be doing that in your tax free account. Because if in the US or the UK or Europe, your brokerage account, if you're buying today and selling tomorrow, you're paying maximum capital gains tax. If you do it in your IRA, which is the US, or ISA in the UK, individual savings account, then you trade as many times as you want, tax-free. And I'm assuming Dubai or Egypt probably has a similar tax-free pension type system. But people forget, they think of a pension fund as you buy every month, like a 401k, people that have a regular job who just dump money in every month and they retire 50 years later. They don't realize you can actually trade every day along that term, but you do that in your tax-free account, not your brokerage. If you're just buying like me and holding forever, then it doesn't matter. I'm not selling anyway, so it doesn't bother me. But does any of that?
I'm not planning to sell as well, and we are tax-free. We don't have taxes.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
You can
it's
trade
only-
for free all day long, tax for free,
Yes.
tax free. Let's go to
Yes,
Dubai,
yes.
everybody. Dubai sounds great.
Yeah. So the plan, my goal actually is to invest like a small amount of money every month
Right.
in good stocks that gives a return on the long term.
Yeah.
So I'm not like very hungry trader or something. No, like it's like step by step.
Okay.
But Fisker changed my mind. I didn't do anything for 2 weeks now. I was sad. Then again I started to recap.
Whoops. I think MSK's got some music on in the background. Sorry about that, Mahmood. Let me try and bring him in again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I just wanted to. I wanted Mahmood to share the screen with you. Mahmood, just try and make sure
Yeah.
you stay in the center of the camera. Oops, we got that music again.
Music. I think there's some drilling happening.
Oh, it's drilling.
Next door neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it. We can hear it. I
Oh,
wanted to
no.
bring you on the camera at the same time, because Mahmood here is like you. He's all in on. He's got a big investment on Fisker, and I know you have the same. So, any words of wisdom for our friend from Dubai today, Mahmood? If you could just keep yourself on the camera. There you go. That's better. That's great.
Yeah, sorry about the drilling.
Don't worry. We can work with it.
Yeah, I called. I thought I'd call in because, first of all, Mahmood, hi, nice to meet you. I'm in a similar
Hi,
position.
Aman.
I'm down about $48,000 on Fisker. Now, one thing I heard you say was you decided to invest in Fisker because you lost money in another stock. That's not a good thing to do.
No.
So me, obviously, I mean, I think we're in similar positions. It's fine if I do lose the full 52 whatever thousand that I've invested in Fisker. It's okay, but I make money using what I know, what I do best, which is analytics and consulting. So if I lose a lot of money, I choose to make the money back by doing what I know best rather than trying to take a gamble on what I don't know.
Yeah.
So I've come to peace with I've come to terms with the idea of losing $52,000 on Fisker. I thought it was a good company. The cars looked nice. It was well designed. It's winning awards. I unfortunately didn't do enough research and try to understand that the CEO had been bankrupt twice before. So this is technically his third, well, almost bankruptcy, possibly, potentially, very likely. But I guess these are just, lessons that we have to learn. Now, when you say you're investing or you're seeking to invest $1,000 every month, so that over time you can build, a good capital, I would suggest that sounds like you're looking to compound. And if you're looking to compound S&P 500 or something a bit more safe rather than something very volatile and risky. And I'm sure Martyn will say the same.
Yeah. Everything you said, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Everything you've said. For me, the biggest investment I make is on myself, earning money on my YouTube show here, and then I invest in the S&P for obvious reasons, because of the integrity of the show. But also, even if I wasn't, it would be 50% of my portfolio always. Because at the end of the day, Mahmood, this is why I look at it. And I often get people say to me, oh, the S&P's rubbish. You're never going to get rich. And that's rubbish and blah, blah, blah. Let's remember what the S&P actually is. It's the 500 best companies in the United States, which is probably the world. The 500 best companies in the world. And fund managers and investors have been trying since the beginning of time to beat that index. And most fail all the time. People smarter than you or I, with more money, more information, more on the button than we do. And it's just virtually unbeatable. That doesn't mean to say, and someone's going to ring in and go, well, I just bought Binky Bonk yesterday and I made $1 million. Well, of course. And I can give you 1,000 people who walked into a casino who will tell you the same thing. What about the millions outside who've got nothing? And the trouble is with social media, you only get to hear from the winners because the losers don't get heard. Because if I made a YouTube channel today about how I lost all my money, not many people would tune into that video. And then because nobody tuned into that video, I would stop making videos and the channel would die. However, the ones that make the money out of something keep shouting loudest, and they grow and they grow and they grow until the only the voice you ever hear are the ones that made all their money. You don't hear the ones that lost. And this is why I've had a real big bugbear over the GameStop situation with Roaring Kitty, because a handful of people made money. More than that, but a very small proportion. And the only way they made money at hundreds of % up, somebody had to pay it the price at the top. That's how it got to the top. And that's when they sold. That's how it works. So there's millions of people running around that no one ever hears from, literally now shouting at the screen, watching this, going, yes, me. I bought at the top and I've now got no money. And yet on YouTube, there's the guys going, I got rich from all this stuff. Because they're the few that you get to hear about. I think it's something like 90 or 95% of all X accounts are under 1,000. So only 5% are above 1,000. Same with YouTube. If I get to 100,000 subscribers, where I'll be, I should be there within a year. I'm in the top 8. I'm in the top 0.85. That's not even 1% of all the channels on planet Earth. So what I'm telling you this for is all the bad news you don't get to hear. And on Facebook, every day you see someone saying, oh, I bought a new car and I got a new holiday. The people who are not having a nice time, you don't get to hear about. And there's many, many more than the people that won. So, it's important remembering that you need to understand all of this, how the market really works, and not to follow what everybody else is doing and all the rest of it. Because in reality, not everybody else is doing that. You only get to hear people like me on YouTube because I've worked at it and I'm here. But a lot of people behind the scenes, never get heard. So MSK gave you some really good words there. I agree with everything he said. Never use the stock market or a casino or anything to get out of debt and fix a problem. Invest in you. Whatever it is you do to earn that $1,000 a month, obviously you do very well. There's people who are going, I don't have $1,000 a year to spend on invest. You clearly do. So obviously you're very successful, and congratulations to whatever it is you do. You're obviously very good at it, and you earn $1,000 that you can invest every month. So you obviously earn more than that. So if you only bought the S&P every month at $1,000, and you look quite a young guy. I mean, are you in your 30s?
Yeah.
30 years of age. You're at least 20 years younger than me. If you put $1,000 here, I'm 55.
I'm 37.
You're 37. Oh, you're very gracious then. All right, you gave a bit away there. I'm 55. Okay. So you need, you're 18 years younger than me. So I've gone from 5,000 to 75 in 3 years. I started with the first year and a half earning nothing on YouTube, zero. So if you've got $1,000 a month right now, and you can get over how boring it is to just buy the S&P, and you buy it every month, you're going to be really, really wealthy when you get to my age. right? Really wealthy. And you're going to tick all the boxes and achieve all the goals you want to achieve without any of the drama. And you're going to be much healthier and much happier. You just won't be a millionaire tomorrow if Fisker suddenly gets some big news. But remember, even if Fisker does announce some big news tomorrow and everything goes up and you're a millionaire, you're not a millionaire until you've sold it. And if you sell it and you bought it quickly, you're going to pay a huge amount of tax. So remember, you've got to have that money. You've got to have 20. Oh, no, sorry, you don't pay tax. Forgot that. All right, scrub that part. For the rest of us, we get stuffed with the tax, but you're all right. You're in Dubai. We all need to go to Dubai, MSK. It sounds great over there.
I know, I was just going to say here.
But also, when it goes up, I bet you one thing. I bet you 100% this is what will happen to you. Because you didn't come from a calm place, you came from a place of, I'm trying to get out of debt by making money on the stock market. You're going to be like, oh, I'm going to keep it in. Maybe it'll go to $10, $20, $30. MSK's smiling because he's thinking, how many times have I done this, right? And up it goes, and then it crashes down and everyone takes their profit. And they will do, because why wouldn't they? Everyone's lost their money. No one's making money on Fisker unless they're trading it in and out now, scalp trading it. If it's long-term investors, they're all going, I'm going to sell it $2. I'm going to sell it $3. I'm going to sell it $4. And it's going to dump on the way up. So maybe you didn't even get out and take the profit. So I hope that's of some comfort to you. You've not lost money yet. You're not out. It might do well. We might get a great bit of news in next week and find out you're about to become a millionaire. But only if you sell it. What do you think?
Hopefully.
Yeah. $1,000 a month on the S&P, mate. You'll be richer than you need to be. If you've got $1,000 and you're 37 years of age, I don't know how many people in the chat now can honestly say at 37 years of age, they have $1,000 a month to invest. I bet you it's 95% of the people watching this show say, and they're investors. I bet you 95% say, I can't invest $1,000 a month when I was 37. I bet you. So you're already better than everybody here. I mean, really, you'll do well.
I'm going to boast now. I'm 33 and I can actually do that.
Well, get out of it.
So he's better than me.
Yeah.
We found another guy.
It's not about.
But that makes my point. That MSK proves my point. That's why he's called in. You tend to find the people with the money call in.
It's really about disseminating experience, because I've been where Mahmoud is right now, and I have lost a lot of money before. In fact, losing that money motivated me to start my own company, to make more money, to getting that in that passive income. And so I'm in a much better place now than I was before. But then that made me realize, if I'm going to make risky investments, it's going to be only if that capital is something that I'm willing to sacrifice. So if it happens, it happens. If it's something like a regular investment, like $1,000 a month, put in the S&P, as Martyn says, it's the easiest way, the most safest way, most reliable way to become a multimillionaire.
Absolutely.
And we've got the time. And
to maximize it, do it this way. Don't be lazy. I like to use the comment, don't be lazy. What the average person does, who has a regular job, they've got a 401k, their employer will pay every week, every month, whatever the cycle is, and buy the S&P, whether it's up, whether it's down. And overall, over the 20 years, which is what you've got really before you want to retire, I guess, right? Thereabouts. You'll win. It'll be great. However, if you're active and maybe you want a little bit of trading as well, so you've got maybe 50% or 90% doing that, and then you're trading a little bit, you're buying some Fisker, you're buying some Tesla, you're buying all these things individually, do that. But you saw what I did today. I am waiting for the little dips. I'm not just going to buy every first of the month, because at the end of the day, that's lazy. And I might find on the first of the month, the bloody thing's up 20%. Well, it might be. And nothing goes straight up. It has ripples, and I just keep waiting for the little ripples. And every time I get a little drop, and it's affordable, I go, boom, I'm going to buy another couple of shares there. So I'm just maximizing. Now, it's not going to make masses of difference short term, but over 20 years, perhaps, all my little dips I might give me 10% overall, as a bonus. So, $1 million is actually, a million and 100,000, So it's worth doing that. It's not, it's just lazy just going, I'll just do an auto payment every month, because you can do that. But I wouldn't suggest that's the best way of doing it. And that's the easy, lazy way of doing it. Have we been of any help to you at all today, Mahmood?
Yeah, it was very helpful. It's S&P 500. I'll run to this place.
It's wonderful to have you on the show. Thank you so much indeed for calling in and being part of it. Thanks for sharing your story with us. And we wish you the best. We're going to follow it. We're going to be here every day. Thanks for being part of the show. Thanks for being a member of my channel and supporting us. And if it does make you feel a little bit better, in a few hours from now, we're going to be live on the music channel with a few beers, and everyone's going to celebrate. Come in and join us. Thank you very much for calling in.
Definitely. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, MSK.
There we go. What a great call that was. We had MSK and Mahmood live on the show today, sharing their thoughts and interests with us. You can see them on the screen. Big investors here, going for it all in with Fisker, and lot of good words here, a lot of information here shared. Thank you guys for calling in. So if you are an investor in Fisker or anything else, and you're a member of our channel and you want to call in and have a conversation like this, you can. Remember, we're all in it together. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Coming up, a very special Fisker and general market conversation from some very big investors, both of which have around about $50,000 of Fisker. So we represent $100,000 of Fisker here from England and from Egypt and Dubai, myself from Dallas. It's a three-way conversation. Sit back and relax, and maybe you might learn something from this interview. And now let's invite our guests live onto the show. All right. All right. Okay. We'll put that out. Thank you guys very much indeed. Right. Now then, let's wrap up the show because we've got our special event about to happen. So, let me give you a few things. This is what's going to happen. Very special event about to occur. Let me give you all the information. First of all, here is our Virgin Galactic special. It goes live in 24 minutes. This is it. Whoops-a-daisy. This is it here. It is members only. And I don't mean members only chat. I mean viewable only to the members. Okay? So you need to be a member if you want to see this. It's a members only event. I think it's the first time we've ever done a Virgin Galactic live video phone-in that is members only, viewable by members only. If you want to know what's going on with Virgin Galactic, if you want to hear more, this is happening in 24 minutes on the main channel. You need to be a member of the main channel if you want to get in on this. Okay. All right, so let me just give you the link. You've all got that. Now, also, tonight, I'm just going to bring it up now. Tonight, we have a very special event. MSK, by the way, thank you very much for calling in. Really appreciate that. Tonight on the music channel, we have a special event as well. You heard me earlier on the extra channel learning these special songs. And this is happening tonight. Now, this is being shared today on nextdoor.com. We've got street parties being set up. There is the music channel tonight. I've given you 3 links there. Join me for that. And we should have an audience from around the world. Should be very exciting. There it is. Okay. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, there is that. That's happening tonight. So what we're going to do now is we're going to end the show and send everybody to the extra channel. And from there, I shall give you the link to bring you in for the main event when my guest has arrived and it starts. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to make this video go directly to the extra channel, our behind the scenes extra channel, which is running live right now. Okay, there it is. I've done that. I'll also give you the link if you prefer to use the link. Okay, there is the link. Here comes our 10% crash I talked about. It's happening. It's happening. There we go. There is the video I put out about it. Now you say, well, why did I buy this morning when it was down? Well, that's fine. I bought when it was down this morning, knowing it's going lower. Don't have a problem with that. That's the benefit of just keep investing. There is the crash. There is the video 7 days ago. I told everybody, I warned you, it's happening. People said, no, it's not. It's not going to happen. Well, it's already begun. We need a correction. We need a rebalance. And that's what we're going to get. Will it go exactly 10? I have no idea. Will it be worse? I don't know. Will it go up, down today, gain 2 tomorrow, and then down, on Monday, and then down 3? It's not a straight line as an exact science, but we are going to correct, and it's already begun. And there is the moment I announced it a week ago. So no, this shouldn't have come to a surprise to anyone. Does it worry me? No. It presents opportunity. I actually like red days. This is where I make my money. So I'm very, very happy with that. And Mahmood, this is good for you right now to make your money, by the way. You're maybe thinking about entering the S&P. Of course, bull markets are always longer than bear markets. Nicola is doing well. Someone just pointed that out. And now you buy on the way down. This is exactly what you want. Because we've seen that the markets want to push up further, and they always break the all-time highs. So now we're off the all-time high, and now we're going down. Now it presents opportunity. So as we go down, I'll be buying. Now you can see here, my average is 6.5% up. I want that 6% to disappear to 0. That's what I want. That's actually what I want to happen, right? I want it to go 6% down so I can spend about 30 grand on margin and buy it. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. And I hope it happens. Not if you borrowed money and you're in a bad position. I don't want that for you, but I want that for me. I want the market to cool off. It's too expensive. All right. Simple as that. Anyway. Apple's held up. I bet Nvidia is the main issue. There it is. There it is. It's down 2%. Of course, the S&P, a big part of it is Microsoft and Nvidia are the two biggest parts of the S&P. And when they go down, the overall thing goes down. But they're too expensive right now. They need to go down and to bring in new investors. So there we go. We're now down over the week. Now it's a good time. Over the month, we're flat. Flat now over the month. 30% rally, and now we're flat over the month. And it will come back up again. So over the last 3 months, see, the line is broken. The trend is broken. The trend's your friend. Okay. Now then. We've got to go. So I've given everybody behind the scenes. I've got to go because my guest will be calling in a moment. And I will see you back for the Virgin Galactic live phone-in special. You don't want to miss it, of course. There is the extra channel running now. I've given you the link for it. I'll give it to you again. This video will automatically take you there. And then, of course, tonight I'll give you the link for the special party, behind-the-scenes special party with 4 brand new songs, never been done before. Very exciting. What is the lowest you project on VU? 10%. 10%. So there it is. That's what I've said. It definitely it can correct. It's not going down 20%. But it can correct 10%. Right, Virgin Galactic is dipped today. It went down to 108. 108. Said it would break 110, and it did. And then I said it's going to go to $1, and it went to 108. Right, that's it from me. I'll see you back in a bit. Join me now on the extra channel. Thank you so much indeed. What a great phone-in today. That was one of our best. Love it. All right, fantastic. Let me go have a quick look over here. If you missed the show this morning, we had Stacy on the show. She has Martyn Lucas Investor leggings. Look at this with Bitcoin on it. How cool is this? Look at that. Absolutely awesome. Looks good, right? And there's her husband as well. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely great. Fantastic. All right, that's it from me. Thanks for everyone that called in today. MSK and Mahmood, great job. There goes the S&P. How can it still be 10%? You always said 10% when it was higher, so it had to be less from here. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, it's gone sideways for a week, so it's not really. Look, it's gone sideways for a week. It's 0.68 down, so it's 9%, 11%. It's just a rough idea. It doesn't matter. That's the point of investing this way. I don't need to be stressed about it. I'm not trying to buy the bottom. I didn't even buy the bottom, did I? I bought 2 this morning on the way down. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be worried. That's the point, right? When everyone's fearful, they're overreacting. They overbought it. Now they're overselling it. And all you got to do is keep investing. It's really easy. Easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. Join me on the 12-hour stream. I'll see you back in a minute with our Virgin Galactic special. That's it from me. Thank you for another wonderful morning. Wonderful morning. Great friends made around the world. Until we meet again in about 30 seconds on the extra channel and back again here in 15 minutes, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, but most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you. I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. Just give me a second. So let's assign you to there. Wonderful stuff. Put your name on the screen. Right, brilliant. So you've got a bit of a beard now. Look at you.
It's a monthly cycle. It's a monthly cycle. So it depends when you catch me in the month.
Excellent. Right, I've got my viewers watching at the moment. They can't see you or hear at the moment. They're in the extra channel because we have a network of channels now. I don't know if you know, we're live 12 hours a day. I know. Can you believe we're going 1,000 subscribers a month now? I know. It's really good. So let me go and tell everybody that you're there waiting for me. And you obviously, a lot to talk about today, right? A lot to talk about. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. Stay right there. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Sure thing.
Brilliant. Excellent stuff indeed. Right, everybody on the extra channels, you can hear the music as faded out. We are good to go now. So come and join me. Let me give you the link. It is a members only special event. So it's like a box office. It's like Mike Tyson fight late at night. You can only watch it pay-per-view. Very special, very exclusive. And I know you'll all appreciate that. So wonderful stuff. Let me give you all the link now. There you go. My star guest is waiting in the green room, ready to come on. And of course, we have a special birthday as well to do as well. Right, so jump on in. Okay, guys. You can leave the extra channel running if you like to, of course. It's running 12 hours a day to support you. But we've got to go as we have very limited time today. All right, so let's do that. So, guys, jump on in and let's begin our very first ever live members only exclusive event. Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. The first time ever for an exclusive, world exclusive live video interview that is members only. We want to do something special for our members, always increasing your value and giving you the best service and bringing you great content and interviews that you can't get anywhere else. And as 98% of my live viewers are members now, we're not missing that many people either, are we? Anyway, let's get straight into it. Now, you will remember this gentleman. He's famous and loved on our channel because he was behind, you may remember, the petition that we put to Eric Kearney, Virgin Galactic. And you may remember he got the petition signed. I promoted it on the show, of course. It got signed and policy, we believe, was changed. Maybe because of us, who knows? But things did change. However, after that, I started to speak to Eric Kearney regularly. I had a weekly meeting with Eric Kearney. That went on for several weeks. And on the 6th, I think the 5th or the 6th meeting, as you know, now infamously know, I got a bit frustrated because every time Eric Kearney spoke to me, it was what I regarded as lip service. It was the same message every time. He would never let me record the conversations, would never come on live, would never stand behind what he said. It was just telling me, and I was able to share what he told me, but no more than that. Wouldn't ever give me any extra information, and was quite happy with the price of Virgin Galactic going down, as he told me, because we're okay with it, with the market where it is. Well, we all know the S&P rallied 30%, but yet Virgin Galactic is now down at where we predicted, $1.10. Will it be at $1 today? who knows? Then we face, of course, delisting. Very painful for a lot of people. A lot of you have lost money, including myself, 35 grand down. The gentleman that we have on now, as you know, at the time was a very, very large investor, a retail investor, a very large retail investor. I'll let him tell you more. And we have a great relationship with him. So anyway, shall I bring him onto the show? Members only special. You can put your questions, of course, to him. It's our star guest, and we're honored to have him back on the show. Of course, I'm talking about Andy Shovel. How are you, sir? Lovely to see you back on the show.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks so much, Martin. Good to chat to you again. As you pointed out earlier, I'm now heavily bearded. But I don't know how you're doing 12 hours a day. I'm in awe of your stamina.
I love it. It doesn't feel... It's like the CEO of NVIDIA says the same thing. He works like 18-hour days. He works and just sleeps. Right? That's it. Work and sleep, work and sleep. I love every second of it. And earlier on, just before we spoke to you, speaking to you now, we had two guests, one from London, one from Dubai phoning in, actually from Egypt now, but originally from Dubai, and discussing with them. We had Mike, his mum, his 90th birthday. She was on the show. It's the greatest job in the world. And when you see the love that we get here, and everyone's a member, 98%. We have the highest engagement of any channel on planet Earth, and we're doubling our growth every month. We know in 7 years we're going to be 10 million, which will make us the biggest financial channel in the world, more than Bloomberg, CNBC added together. So we love it. I love what I do, and I love being able to talk to you again. So thank you for taking the time. I know we are under the time today. You've got to get off. You're a very busy man running your companies. You are a big investor in Virgin Galactic. You've heard about my history with Eric. I wasn't too complimentary to him. You just heard the introduction. Had a great relationship the first 4 meetings, the 5th meeting, the 6th meeting. I just got tired of repeating the same thing, not getting anywhere. And for him to say he was happy with the stock price being where it was, and kept referring back to, he gets stock options, and when I was at GameStop, we shorted the market, and that's great for you, paying yourself in stock options. The cheaper it gets, the more shares you get. But what about the retail investor who's put their hard-earned money to build this business? They can't afford the shares to keep going down and down and down. It's not always buy the dip. Eventually, it'll be zero. Andy, how do you feel about it all?
You know what? I still am actually feeling quite buoyant about it all. And going back to your description of, comms with Eric, I obviously wasn't there, and I've just heard what you've just told me. But perhaps I will give him the benefit of the doubt. And maybe what he was getting at was that he gets to have, the employees of Virgin Galactic get to have more shares, and they really believe in the company, so they're happy to get more shares. Versus if the price is really expensive, because they know it'll come good in the next few years. Who knows? With regards to my own view on the company, let's park the Boeing lawsuit for a second, because that's a bit of a curveball. If you think about everything else, the company is in a relatively good cash position. They shared with us at the last earnings call that they are able to get Delta flying and operational with the current capital reserves that they have. That's a huge statement to make for us shareholders, absolutely huge. Personally, I have a degree of skepticism, having done the numbers on the back of a fag packet. But if that's what they say, then we've got to assume that's plausible on some level, and that's really massive. That makes me feel relatively relaxed, if I'm honest, because I look at the share price today. I'm probably the best part of $500,000 down on my original investment.
Wow.
And to be honest, I wouldn't say I was relaxed, because I'm not a multi-millionaire, but I have to say, if I was giving you a real dirty, guilty insight into my thinking, I might buy a few more shares.
Ooh, Okay, well that will you watch. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the stock price move on that. I know we're a small channel, but we're growing and we've got a very passionate audience here. And it has rallied today when I put this announcement out that there was a guest on the show, and people guessed it was going to be you. They knew it wouldn't be Eric, so he just refuses to do it. But that's interesting. And actually, we do have in the chat some similar size of investors to you, sir. We've got a few actually people that are with you, very passionate with you, who equally share your optimism, even though it's it's not comfortable, but you're still bullish. And we have those people here still holding on. In fact, still and buying more on the way down. Now, as you know, I love Virgin Galactic. I love the product. I don't like the management. I've had chance to talk with Eric many times, and I'm not impressed. There it is. I'm not going to lie. I'm not impressed, but I love what they've done. The product is amazing. I don't think there's any competition. The trouble is, what scares me, Andy, is the world's catching up. Technology is catching up. And it's not just the few years that we've been covering this. Virgin Galactic's been going for a long time now. And the world has moved on and everyone's landing on the moon now. When we're building we're going to land on Mars and build space stations. So it's not going to be long before someone goes, well, I can fly you to space as well. I can do the same thing. Chinese are going to pop up and everybody else. And I just think Virgin Galactic are just, I don't believe, I know what you're saying. They've got enough cash and everything's good. And we knew it had got to sleep with Delta. All of that is true. And I'm with understand that. However, I just feel that the stock is way undervalued for the cash on the books alone, right? Now, some companies are, worthy of a penny stock. They are worthy of $1. They are. This isn't one of those companies. And even though we're going to sleep for a while for Delta, they could drive this stock price up. It could be $3 or $4. Just announce a flight. We thought we had one last week. We announced it. There was a calendar for space flights. There's a website which covers all space, flights, and it was on there. There was this date, the 1st of April, the 10th of April. It's disappeared now. It's gone. Nothing ever happened of it, and no mention of it. And like we've said, and like I put to Eric, I said, Eric, I know you said to me it doesn't matter about a celebrity. Everyone's a celebrity. Everyone's important. We're not trying to make it, when someone famous flies, it spoils it for Fred Bloggs, who's just got enough money to buy a ticket, and be all about Taylor Swift or whoever. I get your point, but you look at other brands, Rolex, Ferrari, they don't mind putting a celebrity in front of it now and again. Look what happened to Levi last week with J-Lo. We reported on it. Look at Levi. It's having a massive resurgence because of, the video, her wearing the jeans. If we had that happen for Virgin Galactic, we're not going to be where we dream of it being, $100 straight, immediately. But it wouldn't be $1.15. It would be $3 or $4 at least the cash value of the books. And it's like they're content with it going down. And it's that which annoys me. I get it's great for them because if they pay themselves, $100,000 a week in wages and they take it as stock options, they get more and more shares for the same money, for less money. But for the retail investor, there's guys here who've only got $50 and it's their money. It shouldn't be this low.
I would urge you to reconsider the assumption that Virgin are happy with the low share price, and I know they've said they are. So maybe but if you just think for a second, put yourself in the position of a founder or CEO or even senior management in a company whose share price has plummeted. You're not going to go publicly on a talking to shareholders or even on a podcast like this or whatever. You're not going to say we're devastated at the share price, because then it will plummet even lower. So you have to say this is all in the plan, this is all in scope, we're calm and we're getting on with business. They are saying a highly conventional set of statements to basically placate the world's investment community and media. And I think it's exactly what almost every other company would say in their position. I don't think you'd ever get a company saying, you know what, Martin, we are devastated at the share price. I think it would erode confidence even more. Now, having said all that, and I've been quite defensive of Virgin, and I mentioned I'm, having dirty thoughts about reinvesting more. The Boeing lawsuit is a big problem, and I don't think Boeing are in the habit of losing lawsuits to little startups because they have limitless resource. And I know they've had their own problems recently, but don't you worry about how much they've got in the kitty for stuff like this. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Boeing lawsuit ends up being an existential problem for Virgin, because it might mean if they lose and they have to pay costs, because the claim will only be for whatever $25 million that they're owed, which is not very much in the grand scheme of things for Virgin. But if they have to start paying legal costs and damages, it could be in the hundreds maybe, because a company like Boeing doesn't sue cheaply. So they will have armies of lawyers and huge costs. So what will happen if, in a bad case with Boeing, is that they go to court, which is already a terrible outcome, and there'll be lots of expense before they get there. They go to court, they lose, and then they have to pay all the damages and legal costs. And that will mean then that Virgin can no longer get Delta operational without going to market and raising. And the investment community will put two and two together and realize it's a bit of a basket case and they shouldn't invest anymore. So that could become, in my opinion, an existential problem for Virgin. And it's why I may end up not investing more, and I may parry away all the dirty, guilty thoughts I'm having about investing more.
I have to say you're a very brave man, because I think proportionality of investment is important. I'm sure you understand that, but don't go all in on a stock. I try to tell people every day when they go, "Oh, my favorite stock is this, my favorite stock is that." You're in a position where I'm sure you won't enjoy losing $500,000. Losing your investment. You say you're $500,000 down. If it got worse,
best part of, not quite.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that, but you are in a position to pick yourself up and carry on, where that we do have people here who put all their money and their mortgage money and their car loan money on Virgin Galactic with nothing else. There's no S&P, there's no backup plan. And of course, that's a different ball game for them. I'm not in the stock anymore because I'm not in any stock anymore. I made the decision to be a media channel, which is how I do my interviews of CEOs. I've got lots coming up this year. But I am still in love with Virgin Galactic. I'm not impressed with the management. I'm not, because I've spoken to him, Eric, at least anyway, 5 or 6 times. And he just never says it. It's like he doesn't seem to really get it, that retail investors with a stock like this, not everyone's an institution, not everyone is a wealthy business owner. Some people, like yourself, but some people just love the rock and roll stocks, things like space and Tesla and Fisker and all these things. It's the future, AI, whatever it might be. And they put their money, and perhaps, okay, it's their fault, it's their money, it's your responsibility. But it does... It does. Oh, hello.
Sorry, he wants some attention.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. What's his name?
His name's Winky.
Winky. Well, Winky, yeah. I've got a surprise for you. Winky, look at this. Winky, look, you watch. Winky might react now, because we've got on our channel a new star guest. We've got the little fellas. The little fellas. There you go. But we also have some winky woos as well. Look. Meow. Hello. Yep. Where's my mate? Meow.
He's more interested in a pack of half-eaten cookies I've got on my desk. So,
absolutely. Absolutely. Anyway.
But yeah, look, I think, there are reasons to believe the company is valued, I think, at roughly half its actual cash consideration value. So it's undervalued, really.
Wow.
And you
don't hear that very often.
No, and there are nuggets coming out, right? So like, I believe that I think there was a nugget in you know, the Delta Diaries that they've been doing on
Yeah.
social media.
Yeah, follow it.
So for the benefit of your audience who may or may not have seen it, they're putting out now regular videos, which hopefully is because we asked them in our petition to put out more comms. But they're putting out regular videos on the development of their new Delta fleet, and the latest one came out yesterday, I believe.
Yeah.
And it was. I think there was a message hidden in there, obviously not deliberately, but I think we can infer from it quite a big scoop, actually, if I'm correct, which is they talked a lot about the performance of the rocket motor improving significantly on the Unity rocket motor. And what I believe that means, because it won't be for no reason, right? What I believe that is alluding to is they are aiming to get above the Kármán line, which would be officially space by any measure, because at the moment there's some debate about whether they're in space or they're in near space. If my assumption is correct that the increased performance is because they want to get above that Kármán line, then that's actually a huge deal, because that's a big detractor for people that may have invested in tickets, but were worried they weren't actually going to space. They were just going kind of high up. And I think that's material. I'm not sure it's going to make or break the company, but I certainly think it's a material factor that it works in their favor if the assumption's correct.
I agree. I saw that and I felt the same. I thought that's a good thing. I think I feel the same as you. I don't think it's going to transform everything. Suddenly everyone buys it because of that. But yeah, there were some haters and there were some people who always used to say, well, it doesn't really go into space, blah, 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 blah. Well, I mean, tell that to the astronauts that looked out the window. They felt they were in space. They're flirting around, looking at the Earth. I wouldn't go, I don't really feel like I'm in space here. I certainly would feel that. So, but yeah, obviously it's good. And then you think, well, where can it go from there? What if we can go a little bit further and have a little nip around, sort of head towards the moon a little bit? Maybe we could look out the window and say, oh, there's the moon over there. And then we turn back and come back. I mean, no idea if that's on the cards at all. Who knows? We know what can come next.
I think probably not. The engineering is not anywhere close to what they would need to either get into orbit or to leave orbit. For like loads of reasons.
It's a different product altogether, isn't it? It's a whole start again.
Product, yeah, I think the requirements are totally different. But look, on the company itself, I think what we should be concerned with is probably Boeing, because the company had a tough enough job as it is getting to cash flow positive, getting Delta in the air, but now they've given themselves this other massive challenge when they're legally taking on one of the world's, not just America's, one of the world's biggest and most powerful companies. And someone's put hello, Winky.
Yeah.
Hello, Winky. Not making chocolate. You're not allowed chocolate. It's bad for cats. So anyway, apologies, Martyn, for the unprofessionalism.
Not at all. It's absolutely fine. It's making the video more entertaining, to be quite honest. People love it. When I started bringing the little fellas in, people actually super chat me just to see the little fellas. I don't know how many super chats I'm going to get for Winky. Keep doing that. By the end of the video, I might earn $20, but I might be able to buy the whole of Virgin Galactic with the super chats.
I think the responsible thing to do would be to create a revenue split with Winky and give him some treats.
I don't share my super chats with anyone. They're mine. I earn it. It's mine. It goes straight into the S&P 500. Hey, a lot of people have called here. They want to do another petition, and I've said I'm not going to do it right now because I just lost interest. Not interest, but my time is extremely valuable and I don't get anything out of Eric anymore. And I've got loads of CEOs that want to talk to me. Virgin Galactic don't want to talk to me. Well, Eric continued, but I don't want to talk to him anymore. Just to go round and round the same mulberry bush every time, just going answering the same questions, never telling me anything. That's no good to me. So people have said they feel Eric should be fired. We did a poll. I mean, it was really, I don't know if you saw it. It was like 97% on our X account wanted Eric fired. Not just he's okay, he's all right, but 97%. It was a large poll too. Said fire him. They don't think he talks and relates to the investors. And I've shared it. And okay, maybe it's a bit biased and impartial because I've not been able to let everyone see Eric for themselves, but I have relayed word for word what he says. I write it down and relay it because I'm allowed to do that, but he won't come on camera. So he hasn't helped himself, but from what I've told people, everyone wants him gone. They think, no, this guy isn't good. No one likes him. It doesn't really matter whether you like him or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think, I think he has a difficult job in some ways because with a publicly listed company, he really has to be very careful to, about what he says.
Yeah, but let me jump in there. I don't want to be cut you off, and I always make a point of giving everyone the chance to say their thoughts. But I really want to make sure that we get some meat and bones out of our chat today because a lot of people here are really angry and are really upset, and I don't want any point to get lost. So apologies for me jumping in, but to say, and this is what he told me and what you just said there, can't say this, can't say that. He keeps telling me, we got regulations, we got this. I can't. Honestly, Andy, I've learned a lot. It's rubbish. I've interviewed 4 or 5 CEOs. I've got another 10 or 20 in the pipeline. They're all talking to me. They're even coming to me and asking to be on the show. And we even have now a fee. They pay to be on the show. And they want to talk to me. So this thing about we can't say this and we can't say that. Of course they can't give inside information, but they won't even come on and talk to their investors. It's the disrespect. And I've got companies bigger and smaller that pay to come on and want to use our media, want to talk to their investors. So I find it, and I have to say, I have to defend my viewers and my members and the investors. We can't. People accept mediocrity too easily these days and go, well, it's benefit the doubt. I don't think. I mean, if he worked for you, would you be happy?
I couldn't say. I know I'm being boring. I know I'm being boring, but I've had quite
no, not at all.
I had one call with him, I think, and then I had or maybe a couple of calls, and I had a few emails. So I think what's more important than Eric is the prospects of the company.
Agreed.
Are we all going to lose our money, or are we going to come good and suddenly we don't look so stupid in a couple of years? I hope the latter. I think that what's happened recently with the share price in the last week or so is clearly Boeing related.
Yeah.
Because we were sort of settled around, what were we, 1.7 something? I don't remember, but we were nowhere near where we are now, and then suddenly it nosedived right over about 3 days. So yeah, I think Boeing for me is at the forefront of my mind. I want to see how that plays out. But if that ends up not being too punitive for the company financially, then I'm pretty bullish. And we could have a crash in testing, we could have all sorts of things go wrong, but I like the fact that they've claimed they can get to Delta and they can get to cash flow positivity on their own now. I think it's exciting. So Boeing withstanding, I'm feeling pretty positive.
Well, I know you haven't got much. I know you've got to run. So just very quickly, guys, if anyone has a question, you are talking to a major investor here in Virgin Galactic. He is relatively bullish. Relatively, he's not made that commitment whether he's going to buy lower, but he's on the fence. He's considering it at least. That's a good thing. He's not selling out. He's not going, I'm done and dusted and I'm running to the hills. That's very encouraging, and I'm sure many of you will take some comfort from that. I know Zach Zate, one of our major investors here, certainly will. We've got a member here, Andy, that visited the spaceport for our show. Went to the spaceport, walked around, touched Eve, did all those things. He was so proud.
Cool.
Yes, it was very cool. He was so proud. It brought tears to my eyes. I actually made a music video out of it because he's so passionate. He went there and Eve was behind him. And we caught this live on camera. It was a moment I'll never forget. And I made a music video out of it. I put the Rocket Man theme tune, me singing it to it. And he stood there, proud as punch, his chest out, and he went, Eve! And it was like, you could see how much it meant to him. He's a massive space fan. He loves it all. And he's gone all in. And he's in a position he can afford to lose it. He doesn't want to, though. But, and you could see that, the investors, it seems, have more passion than some of the board members. And I just want to see them do well. And I would hate for this to fail. It shouldn't fail. I mean, I agree with you. Boeing has caused the damage right now. But if we were at 3 and 4, we'd be down to 2 and 3, right? You know, whereas opposed to 114. I mean, God forbid, Andy, we're approaching delisting of a rocket company that's successful. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I mean, it is scary. It is scary. And then that's why I'm not coming on your show and saying it's all good, we're all going to make millions, because clearly there are quite serious risks associated with the company. Yeah. So I think that hopefully nothing much is going to happen with this share price until Delta starts testing. And if Delta tests successfully, I believe that the share price could rally at that point. So we're talking probably late 2025 or something like that. I think unless something really adverse happens, perhaps with Boeing or something, I think that the share price will probably just bounce around at sort of $1, $2, maybe even $3. But yeah, that's my thinking. But I'm not an analyst, I should say, and I'm just an enthusiast. So I don't really know what I'm talking about from a professional point of view.
Hey, I think we're all the same, mate. I ain't got a clue. I wake up every morning and think, how did I get here? I used to tour around singing songs, doing Elton John and all that kind of malarkey. And here I am now on a TV show, pretending I know what I'm talking about. Well, there you go. No one really knows, do they? Let's be honest. No one knows whether the stock's going up, down, left, right, or sideways, to coin a phrase from the film The Wolf of Wall Street. Nobody does. Yeah. You know, tomorrow we could find that everyone dumps the stock, or you say we crash. Oh, my God. God forbid we crash. We have a crash, it breaks mid-flight. I think we all know what comes next. It's a race to get your shares out, right? Everyone, sell!
I think so, and I also think we'll all lose that race because it will probably react immediately and go to zero. But I think we are truly in the proverbial if that happens. I'm loving all the comments about all my lovely cat.
Yeah, I have to say, your cat has stolen the show. I'm very upset. My little kittens are extremely upset. Not to mention the little fellas. The little fellas, they can't work this out at all. What's all this? Why? Look at us. Don't we look better? Aren't we more appealing than the cats? No. I mean, no.
I can't say I'm surprised by Winky's real X Factor on. He's got a face for TV, so he's where he should be.
Yes,
Martyn, I've got to run. I'm really sorry.
I appreciate that.
Really nice to chat to you, though.
And you. Thanks for calling in, and have a great day. Thank you, Andy.
Take care. Bye.
Cheers. There's Andy Shovel. What do you think of that then? Andy Shovel is thinking of buying some more shares of Virgin Galactic. He's $500,000 or thereabouts down, and he is relatively bullish. I think that was fair to say. He's concerned, as we all are, but that's good to hear, right? That must make you feel better today that a major investor, a major retail investor, not an institutional investor, he does own his own successful business, a very successful business in the UK, very successful business. So he's not, a regular folk. He kind is. He's one of my mates, but you know what I mean. He's not an institution. He's a retail investor, be it a large one. He believes in it. He's holding his position. What do you think? Well, there you go. That was a special live event, a Virgin Galactic special. Stay with me. I've got a special surprise coming up. Click above my head, down below the description, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, join me tonight for a special surprise music concert on my music channel. Links down here. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, guys, that was a special Virgin Galactic event. Thank you very much for tuning in. But what we're going to do now is Nell. Nell is 90 years young today, Mike's mum, and we want to blow up the channel right now. Are you ready? Very, very exciting. So we're about to do that now. I've just realized I've got no idea how many people are watching me. I've never done a live members only event before. I've got no idea how many members are actually watching. I know we've got 18 likes, but I actually don't know how many people actually watch this. I've no idea. Let me see if I've got any there we go. 51. There's 51 members. So we've got about a quarter. No, we've got about 300 members now. 51 members are in at the moment. So it doesn't show me on the screen like it does normally. But anyway, that being said, what we're going to do now is for Nell. And that was a special event for my members. I could have made that public and got more views and earned more money, but it wasn't about me. It was about giving something back to my members. I hope you all appreciated that. That was just for you. Okay, the live event. Right, here we go. Right, I want now happy birthdays flowing down here as we celebrate Nell's birthday. So I'm sure that Mike will share with his mum later on her birthday. Mike, it was Nell, wasn't it? Just confirm it was Nell. I want to make sure that I get that right. I'm sure it was Nell. Just confirm to me it was Nell. I'm sure it was. So there we go. Let me now go over to the piano. Here we go. I'm sure Mike will share this with his mum. Yeah, Nell. That's what I thought. All right, then. Here we go. Okay, let's do it. 90 years young today. How about it? How about it? Okay, you ready? Let's see it. Let's have you. All right. Okay, so are you ready? Okay, let's do it. Okay, happy birthday to Nell. I want to see all the chat blow up now. This is especially for Nell. I'm sure that Mike will share it with his mum later on. She's having a bit of a break now. She's 90 years young today. Absolutely great. You ready? It's birthday for our best ever. The most amazing happy birthday ever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, no, to you. Happy birthday to Nell. Happy birthday to Mike's mum, diddly bum, diddly bum, diddly bum. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mike's mum, Nell. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Diddly bum bum. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nell, Mike's mum. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. No, 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 no. Happy birthday, Nell. Fantastic. Happy birthday, Nell. Mike's mum. There you go. That was especially made for Mike's mum. Let's go back now and end the show on the main channel. And we had people watching on the extra channel as well, behind the scenes. They got a completely different look as well. So you might want to go and have a look at that out later and see which you preferred. All right. Okay. That's it from me. Let me go over there a minute. All right. Okay, wonderful stuff. Let's bring you back up here in focus. There you go. Wonderful, wonderful. Copenhagen. Da, 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 da. All right, let's have a look. Has Virgin Galactic gone up? Yes, it has. It has gone up today. That's nice. Everyone's buying it again. There you go. Didn't take much, did it? Bit of positive energy. We've done more for Virgin Galactic today than Virgin Galactic have done for Virgin Galactic. How about that? That's what I say. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. She said thanks. Oh, she said thanks. There you go. Love it. Look at all the chat that came up. It was nuts. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. That was a members special. So then. Happy birthday, Nell. We've got a highlighted comment here. It will read it out. Look at this. If you want Nell to hear your comment, I think you can do it from, I think it's $1.99. You can put a comment and it will read it out. So these are basically video birthday cards to Nell. She's 90 years young today. And Stacey Bailey has just done one. It will read it out. So she's listening now. Mike says, thank you. She loved it. So listen out now. And we might get a few more birthday cards from the members. Here's Stacey Bailey. It will read it out. So if you want a message for Nell, she's 90 years young today. If you do a super chat with a comment, it will read it out. So I'm going to wait for it to come up. Any second now, you will see it come up. All right. And then we'll end this broadcast. I've got to get ready for the closing bell and tonight's special event. We have another special event tonight. Okay, we're just going to wait now for the birthday cards to come in. We've got one here from Stacey. Just bear with me a second. It will come up in a minute. Here it comes.
Shortcake, party face, heart, present, balloon, party popper, happy birthday, Nell.
Hey, that was from Stacey Bailey. That was wonderful. Thank you very, very much indeed for that, Stacey. That was great. Absolutely great. All right, this was a Virgin Galactic special. The market has dropped. Not really enough for me to buy more, if I'm completely honest with you. The S&P, I bought this morning at 474. We are at 471. It's trending down. It's not worth buying anymore at all at this level. We'll wait to see. Oh, I have another one. We have a really special one coming up now. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to be read out in a second. Nell can hear all of this. I'm sure she's loving it. I'm sure she's absolutely loving it. Brilliant. We'll just wait a second. Another one coming in. I'm just tidying up my stream at the moment because we're about to get ready. We're about to end the stream. Get ready for our event this afternoon. Okay. So I think there are 58 members here today. So I'm going to give you all this link here. This is the special event tonight. It should be a really big night. Should be a record night, I think. Here it is. Oh, here it is.
Happy birthday, Mom. Thanks, Martyn.
Happy birthday, Mum. There we go. Fantastic. That's from Mike. Absolutely wonderful. Right, here is the event tonight, 4 p.m. Central Time, and hopefully you'll join me. A lot of new songs. Members have requested some new songs, and I've learned them, and we're really excited about that tonight. So I'll give you the link for it if you want the link tonight. It's a special event. Behind the scenes will be there before I start as well. There you go. There is the event right there. Okay, that's it. I need to end the show. I've got to come back. I've got more earnings. I've got more reviews to do. I've got the Fisker review to put out. I've got to edit this interview as well. So you caught it live here. Only members could see it live. I hope you enjoyed it. She said that was fun. There, we'll leave it with that then. We'll leave it with that. That's it from me. Thank you very much for being here for the opening bell, a Virgin Galactic special. Hope it makes you feel better. You've got a big investor here who's bullish, who's buying it. Nice, isn't it? So there you go. Bloody hell, I hope I live that long. You got no chance. Right, that's it. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got another birthday card for Nell. We've got another birthday card, 90 years young. You don't get these very often, right? We've got another birthday card. Nell, a birthday card's coming for you now. This is our third birthday card. The members are loving it. Let me, what is that? That is, let me change this a minute. I've never done this before. So camera, we just want that one there. There you go. And I can take my name off as well. There you go. Right. Are you ready then? So we've got a birthday card coming up now. I'm going to end the stream in a second, so I'll get to this stream. I just want to make sure that we get David Bowie for $100 tonight. No. What? Seriously? Did I understand that right? Are you joking me? It's tonight. It's a very special night. We got some cool songs. I can't wait to do it. I'm so excited. I wish I could do it now. But are you being serious? $100 tip tonight for my David Bowie. I'll do it really well. I promise. I'll do it really well. We're just waiting for a birthday card to come in from MSK. He's just done a super chat for Nell, 90 years young. The S&P is rallying now. This is nice. I bought 2 more this morning. So I've gone into a bit more margin to do it, but I can still pay it off, though, in 9 days' time. It was important to, keep in balance. It has to go 4 or 5% for it to be worth paying the interest for 30 days. I can only pay off the amount I have. Do you know Mad World, Martin? I don't know it yet, but I'm sure I can learn it for you. Anyway. Ground control to Major Tom. Yes. Any second now we'll have this comment coming in from... Here it is.
Happy birthday, Mama Nell.
Happy birthday, Mama Nell. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks, everyone, she said. Mike, I'm going to leave you with the final thought there. Thanks, everyone, she said. Awesome. Day trader of the day. Day trader, you've asked for it. Members only. Members only. Hey, if you do a love song by Tesla, I'm in. Hang on. If you do love song by Tesla, I'm in. I got to learn that. $100. I got to learn that. What's that? Tesla. What's it called? If you do love song by Tesla. Okay, I'll have a look. And what was the other one I was asked for? Mad World. Who was it? Mad World. Love song by Tesla. That's for Stacy Bailey. Okay, and then there is Mad World. Who made that famous? And that's for Salty Biscuit. You might see me in a minute in the extra channel trying to learn these. Let's see if I can. Anyway, you want to do Day Trader of the Day? Here it is. Who's up? Who's down? Day Trader of the Day. I'm down 0.85. Down 0.85%. Sorry, I'm down 0.95. It's just moved a bit. Tears by Fears. Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears. Mad World. I'll have a listen. John. This is why John Granfor wanted to do it. He's up by 1.84. Can you believe it? Zach Zay is up 1.1. Salty Biscuit down 0.4. You know who's going to win again? John Granfor. John Granfor is becoming the Day Trader of the Week. Not just Day Trader of the Day, Day Trader of the Week. John Granfor. I'm on a roll. Yes, you are. I'm going to make a prediction. I reckon you're going to win. Give him a round of applause. I don't know if anyone's going to beat that. Not on a day like today. Smash the like button, John Granfor. Anytime all week is fine. Just let me know. It was our wedding song. Doesn't have to be today. Our anniversary is October 23rd anyway. October the 23rd, long way off. So it's called Love Song by Tesla. I'll have a look. Trichet, down 89%. Down 89%. So John was the winner. I'm down. We're all down. John Granfor was the winner. No doubt about it. We're going to give him another applause because he's becoming the Day Trader of the Week, not just the day. He's been winning all week. Absolutely great. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Let me send you all now to the 12-hour stream. Redirect. Send you all down there. Let me give you the link. You might see me in the 12-hour stream learning these songs. There you go. There's the link. You might see me doing it in a minute on the 12-hour stream. I'll try. I've got these videos to get out, but I'll have a little listen. That's it from me. Congratulations, John. I'll see you back in a short while. Let's roll the credits. Who are the stars of the show today? On today's show, we had subscribers, Nat3. That's just the public subscribers. There are many more that aren't public. Super Chat, Stacey Bailey, Mike166A, MSK. I love it. There you go. There are the stars of our show today. I'm out of here. Thanks ever so much indeed. I'll see you back for the closing bell. I'll try and go early if I can. We've got the big concert tonight with all those surprises. Some very, very cool ones. And I think tonight could be the first time ever we go over 100 people live and get suggested on YouTube Wouldn't that be amazing? That's it from me. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Come and join me now on the Extra channel. That's it from me. As always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, as always, take care of each other. What are you going to see on the 12-hour stream today? Who knows? Ta-ra for now. So, 222. When I feel gentle, things are going our way. I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day. Da-da, ding dong, my love for you is going wild and strong. Ding dong, smell a burst, sweet that we become. Ding dong. Okay, that one's still fine. The other one is... ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills, put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Really make the grade. And the papers want to know what shirt you wear. Okay, okay, that's fine. The other one was this. It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, and I'm old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know it's not easy to be calm. Okay. And the other one, the last one was... Two. I was born by the river, oh, in a little tent, oh, just like the river. I've been running ever since. It's been a long, long, long time coming now. Change is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been a long, hard living, yeah. I'm afraid to die, 'cause I know I'm out there beyond the sky. It's been a long, long, long time coming, no. Change is gonna come, yes it will. Okay, now, what was the song that Stacey Bailey was talking about? Tesla. It's called Love Song by Tesla. Love Song. Love Song Tesla. So don't you think it's over? That your love has finally reached an end? Anytime you call, night or day, So I've downloaded it. I'm looking at the music. Let's try that again. So you think it's not over? Love has finally reached the end. So you think that it's over? That your love has finally reached an end? Time you call, not a day, I'll be right there for you. Need a friend. It's gonna take a little time. Time to show to mend your broken heart. Don't you even worry, pretty darling. So you think that it's over? That your love has finally reached an end? Anytime you call, night or day, I'll be right there if you need a friend. Could take a little time. Time is sure to meet your broken heart. Don't even worry, pretty darling. I'll find love again. Love is all around you. Love is knocking outside your door, waiting. Love is all around you. Love is knocking outside your door. For you, is this love made just for two? Keeping on, you'll find love again. I know love is all around you. Yeah, love is knocking outside your door, waiting for you. Is this love made just for two? Keeping on, you'll find love again. I know love is all around you. Love is knocking outside your door, waiting for you. This love is made for two. Keep an open heart and you'll love find again. Love is all around you, yeah. Love is knocking outside your door, waiting for you. Is this love made just for two? Keep an open heart and your love will love again. Love will find a way. Darling, love is gonna find a way. Yeah, yeah. So you think that it's over? So it's in the key of in D, and all right. Okay. No, I'm fine with this. Does it sound hard? Am I making it sound hard? I hope not. So I've got the basis for it. Anyway, I shall come back to that again in a minute. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out face. Brighter early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And the tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. On my head I want to drown my sorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. And you get it funny. On my head I want to drown my sorrow, no tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, cause I find it hard to take when people run in circles all around and a million faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Brighter early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And the tears are filling up the glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow, no tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find funny, and I think it's kind of, and I think it's kind of funny, think kind of sad. And the dreams I wish were dying, best we ever had, ever gonna tell you, just keep it. Mad world, mad world, mad world. We're all familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Brighter early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And the fears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, drown my sorrow, no tomorrow, no tomorrow. And it's kind of funny, ain't it kind of sad? The dreams of which I'm dying, best I ever had. Fine, it's hard to tell you, cause I've gone and take people. Mad world, mad world. So if you just tuned in, this is behind the scenes, extra channel, learning some new songs here for the concert tonight. Sewn up faces, worn out places, ways to go. Bright and early for the daily faces. Best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you, cause I'm gonna take people running circles. Mad world, mad world. Waiting for the fields. Happy birthday, made to feel the way that every child knowing nowhere, and the tears are filling up the glasses. No expression, no expression. Mad world. All right. Faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere, and the tears are filling up the glasses. No expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I think it's kinda funny, think it's kinda sad. Dreams of which I'm dying, best I ever had. Finding it hard to tell you, cause I had to tame. Running round in circles, very, very mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Waiting for the day to feel so good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel that every child should then sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school, I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, What's my lesson? Look right through me, look right through me. Kinda got a funny feeling, kinda sad. Dreams on which I'm dying, best I ever had. Find it hard to tell, hard to take, when people running circles very much. Mad world, mad world, mad world, mad world. Best I ever had, learning to the crazy best I ever had. Oh, it's I've ever had. Mad world, mad world, mad world, mad world, mad world. Mad world. Familiar faces. Mad world. Mad. Worn-out faces, bright and early through the old races, bright and early, going nowhere. And the reason you're filling up the glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No more tomorrow, no tomorrow. Best I ever had, dreams I wish I'm dying, best I ever had. Fine, it's hard to tell it, cause it's hard to take. People run in circles, very mad world, mad world. All right, okay, get in there. I've got a new cushion today. These are some new songs I'm learning for the show. I've got to end in a second. I've got to put those that video out I did earlier. can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me you were drowning, I would not. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. Oh Lord. I can feel it come in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face and made a friend. I don't even know who I am. I was there, saw it with my own two eyes. tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my daughter. I don't even know who I am. I was there when I saw what you did, so with my own two eyes, you wipe off that grin. You know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry, how could I ever forget? It's the first time, last time we ever met. I know the reason why you keep this silence up. Don't you fool me. Hurt doesn't show, the pain still grows. It's stronger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. night. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. Sorry to let everybody know, but the 10% crash that I predicted is occurring. We're now down. We're coming up to 2% down now. So it's begun. The correction has begun. So now we got to hold and wait. When the trend starts reversing, we can start buying again. Something like that, Stacey. Right. I'm going to go and have a lunch break. Markets are breaking down now, as we said they would. So, yeah, major sell-off. Good news is Virgin Galactic's holding. But the S&P now, we're still up 6%, but we are on the way down. The last buy-in was 479, 471, 474. We're now at 469. So we're on the way down. That's what we want. $480, $477, $472. It was back in the beginning of March when we were getting 460s, 466s. So now we're down to, yeah, we're getting close there now. I'm going to nibble a couple more. Uh, 470. Okay. 469. Just buying some more. 469.38. Just bought another 2. As the markets sell, I buy them. Nice. Just buying now on the way down. So we'll come back to that. We'll just pick up a few more as it keeps going down. Right, I'll leave you some background music. In fact, I need to do that video, don't I? Okay, let's do a couple of things then. So let's get set for our show this afternoon. We're on the way down and we're buying on the way down. That's what we're doing. We're picking up on the way down. So, upcoming live streams this afternoon. So I just bought some more on the way down. So we're getting ready for this afternoon now. I haven't put the background music on yet because I'm about to edit. So that's what I've just done. That Fisco information is great. We did earlier. So I'm not putting the music on just yet. Just bear with me just a couple of seconds because I'm going to do a couple of edits and then I'll bring up the music again. Edit. Okay. Just setting up all the shows. Social media is all good. Thank you for all the 2,000 followers on X. We've just gone through 2,000 now. We're now on to 2002. So thank you very much. Right, now we're setting up this afternoon show. And then I'll start editing those videos.
The same piece of legislation that Donald Trump said to kill and went down in flames 3 times before this, when it looks like, I guess, 4 is a charm.
Sure, because you shortened the timeline that we're talking about.
That's
Originally,
right.
The extension they tried to pass was 5 years. Now it's only 2. This runs through 2026, and presumably you could have a second Trump administration by then, which could give him the chance to remold this in his favor. Perhaps that's why more conservatives were able to get on board with this measure, which now has been able to garner 273 votes on the House floor.
I mean, he could mold it, but he's already signed off on it in its current form when he was already president, so presumably that could happen again. It's interesting, Kaylee, because the Speaker of the House is going to be going to Mar-a-Lago after this vote, and there are a lot of questions about what that will mean for the entire agenda and whether Trump will take credit for what's happening right now.
Yeah, well, I have questions about how he's going to make it in time for what's supposed to be a 4:30 p.m. news conference with the former president. It's 1 p.m. here in Washington. He's currently on the House floor. It's about a 3-hour flight to Palm Beach, Joe, so I guess if he's going to go, he's probably got to get going pretty soon.
It might just coincide with the late edition of Balance of Power.
Indeed.
Either way, we'll be staying here. They're going to be talking about election integrity, Kaylee. That's pretty much all we know.
Yeah, and of course, we have a lot to cover in the geopolitical realm as well, as we have our eyes on the Middle East and a potential Iranian retaliatory strike on Israel that, according to Bloomberg sources, could come within the next 48 hours. So we'll keep you on top of that. As always, though, we keep you on top of financial markets here as well. And Charlie Pellet has a look at that from New York. Hey,
I thank you very much, Kaylee Lyons. Indeed, lots of moving parts in Washington, lots of major stories on Wall Street as we wrap up a wild week. We've got the Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ all declining on this Friday. In fact, right now, we are just about at the worst level of the day for the Dow, the S&P, NASDAQ. NASDAQ 100 index lower as well. Russell 2000 in the red. We've got the S&P, to put it all in context, down 79 points right now for the S&P. A drop right now of 1.5%. The Dow down 490 points right now, looking at a loss of 1.3%. NASDAQ down 281, a decline there of 1.7%. The 10-year 4.49%. The 2-year right now 4.87%. Spot gold down $1.84 the ounce. Gold at $23.70, was trading above $2,400 earlier today. Right now, though, looking at a loss of just under 0.1% on the precious metal, while West Texas Intermediate crude oil is up 1%, 85.86 a barrel on WTI. Bottom line here, the global financial world being roiled by a flare-up in geopolitical risks. Again, the S&P down 79, a drop right now of 1.5%. On top of that, we've also got bank earnings to contend with. A lot of red on the screen after earnings this morning. JP Morgan Chase now down 5.7%. Citigroup shares down 1.9%, and Wells Fargo after earnings down 0.2%. Recapping stocks lower, S&P down 78 points right now. I'm Charlie Pellet. That is a Bloomberg Business Flash. Balance of Power continues now. Back we go to Washington. Once again, Joe Matthew and Kaylee Lyons.
All right, Charlie Pellet up in New York, thank you so much. I am Kaylee Lyons alongside Joe Matthew in Washington, where the House seems to have done it, Joe, actually passing a 2-year reauthorization of FISA. Warrantless surveillance, a Warren amendment that was brought by Andy Biggs, did not pass. It was tied 212 212. So no shortage of drama on the House floor. But of course, wrapping this up only eats into part of what the House has on its to-do list. Still in question is supplemental funding for aid to U.S. allies, including Ukraine, yes, but also Israel, as Israel, we understand, is facing down a threat that could be coming at it within the next 48 hours, according to our reporting.
Yeah, this is really something. It's getting more complex as we approach the weekend, Kaylee, and you reminded us yesterday of the FBI director, Christopher Wray's warning of a potential terror attack imminently, like we saw in Russia. That plays into the conversation around FISA. Now, of course, geopolitics popping on this president as well. These are dangerous times that we're living in here, and that's why we wanted to have Ian Marlowe join us, Bloomberg News senior reporter covering diplomacy. Ian, it's great to have you with us again on Balance of Power. The next 48 hours are going to tell us a lot here. Bloomberg News is at least anticipating the potential for a direct strike on Israeli soil. How likely is that?
Yeah, it seems to be what people are telling sources here, and also I think what Israel seems to be bracing for publicly, as well as the U.S. The U.S. State Department has warned its own employees not to travel around Israel with this Iran's warning of retaliation sort of sitting out there. And now we're seeing much more alarm that this attack could be imminent. It's not clear exactly what shape it will take. There's talk about Hezbollah militants, which are obviously funded and trained by Iran on Israel's northern border with Lebanon. There's talk of them, raining down missiles or.
Yeah, I see, Zach, you're buying more. Congratulations, by the way. You're buying more Virgin Galactic. That looks like what Andy Shovel is doing as well, our guest today. I'm just working on that video now. I'm about to bring that in.
Capital reserves that they.
I get your point. Okay, here we go. Here's the Andy Shovel announcement video. Now infamously known. Right, let's bring up this audio. Exclusive, world exclusive live video interview that is members only. We want to. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. The first time ever for an exclusive, world exclusive live on the and when you see the love that we get here, and everyone's a member, and down and down. It's not.
If you think about everything else, the company
wink to want to talk to me. Can't give in.
There are
no. I mean, no. Is 90. What we're going to do now is for Nell. Me on the screen like it does. We're actually watching. I know we've got 18 likes, but and each other. Description over here. Come on up, Andy. Show
X Factor on.
You. Thanks for calling in and have a great day. Thank you, Andy.
Take care. Bye.
Cheers. There's Andy Shovel. What do you think of that? Down, successful business, large one. Over here and over here. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. SPCE interview. Great to hear Andy buying more. That should fill Zachzay with glee. I'm sure it does.
And give him some treats.
But what live events? The Okay. Okay. Hey, happy birthday to Nell. I want to see all the chat blow up. Okay, happy birthday to Nell. I want to see all the chat blow up now. This is especially for Nell. I'm sure that Mike... Happy birthday. No. Yeah. There you go. That's Mike's special birthday video. I thought I'd make that. Happy birthday. 90 years young today. There you go. Okay, wonderful.
Shortcake, party face, heart.
Stream. World. Wedding. Congratulations. On today's show, we had subscribers, Nat3. That's just the time out of it on YouTube. Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, there's that. And in today's show, we also had some videos as well. The won't get rate hikes all of a sudden. They flip-flop back again. I'm staying exactly what this is there's the she has put on the event on next door. That we're gonna find it. There you go. You're now in. The force be with you. And it might. Can I? Well, you could look yourself, but I will do it. You know, I mean, I will. If you go on the homepage of the channel, there you. Let's get Mike on the camera. 80th birthday. What I've been to
I'm
Egypt.
calling you from Egypt now, but I live in Dubai.
I've been to Egypt several times. I've traveled.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you for sharing that. That's amazing.
You don't have to say it. It's okay.
Of course we do. Of course we can't miss that. Of course we got to do it. Right. I'll be right back with you. If you let you go.
No, buddy. Just thank you and living a great life.
Thank you, Mike. Thanks for calling in. Out now. Wonderful.
Happy birthday, Nell.
Yes. Bringing a pallet. An invest.
I didn't immediately to be delisted. It was like very bad experience. I'm still in panic. I'm still very sad because of this.
Everybody today here in position, and I when you disappear, we don't know. Made money. No one on here can say I know better than. But we've all holding us positions. Where are you? Did you want to phone today on the Friday phone in? Okay, stay right where you are. So there was Mahmood, an investor with Fisker. You heard the pain today, him talking about where he is with the stock. He's still holding. He's not going anywhere. He hasn't sold. He hasn't averaged down. He's just holding his positions. Where are you with Fisker? Do you still believe that Henrik Fisker is going to come back in a week or so? Made money. Over here, live on the show, we have Mahmood. He's calling in from Egypt. Over here and over here for more information updated around Fisker. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Information updated around Fisker. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Each other. Scalp train, so you back down and doing it
because I was investing then.
But it hurt me. Well, of course. First of all, thank you.
Like,
I'll be right back with you. Is there anything else you want to say before I let you go?
Living a great.
Mike, thanks for calling. There's on now Mahmood into the show. Here he is. Oh, he's got his camera sorted out now. Wonderful.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90 years.
Nel.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Share everybody, Luminar. MSK is also calling in why you going to give it. He hasn't sold. He hasn't averaged down. He's just holding his position. Coming up live on the show, we have Mahmood. He's calling in from Egypt, originally from Dubai, and he's on the phone line with me now, talking about Fisker. And now, on with that live interview. Coming up live on the show, we have Mahmood. He's calling in from Egypt, originally from Dubai, and he's on the phone line with me now, talking about Fisker. And now, on with that live interview.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90. On with that live interview.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90 years. Birthday. The fan.
I'm living in Dubai.
With your curtains on the wall.
Actually,
I've been to the public all the way up to Cairo and are an investor in Fisker.
Like $49,000. $49,000. Actually, I invested. Actually, I invested like $49,000 in Fisker by $0.5. Actually, I invested. Actually, I invested like $49,000 in Fisker by $0.5.
Coming up live on the show, we have live interview.
Happy birthday, Nel.
Yes, 90 years.
Yeah. Actually, I invested $0.5. And then
I'm probably the same as
Yeah.
you. I'm okay, but I'm okay. It feels like I'm probably the same as you. Hurt me.
Yeah.
So why did you buy? You've just muted yourself again. I've just lost you.
I'm sorry, someone's calling me from.
That's okay. Everyone, for future, it's fine. Hear you? I can hear you. Wait for a minute. Just leave back in again. Me, no problem. How are you?
Yeah,
that's all
sorry
right.
for that.
Don't apologize. Things happen. It's live. So why? So this is the thing I would be asking myself. So I know what it feels like. So this is the thing I would be asked. I've learned on that, and with come back to Fisker later on. So what I'm going to do is stay where you are and re-enter the market or not, leaving yourselves and each other. Originally from Dubai, and he's on the phone line with me now. Let me just mark that time down.
I just. I think.
Stock. LU. Any other stock?
I have.
Going all my a few bucks a day. I'm just going live. Take that out of their head now. Look, they're losing or not. So there's a from doing those things. I want to be a millionaire live on the show because it'll be entertaining. It'll be fun to watch if we keep doubling our rate. They've lost because some money. You think if you're trying to make money from the stock market to offer more than
the money
is the difference in price because but if you buy or your brokerage.
The plan, my goal actually is.
I can hear you. I just wanted to. I wanted Mahmood to share the screen with you. Mahmood, just try and make.
Like. I didn't do anything for 2 weeks now. I was sad. Then again, I started to recap.
Whoops. I think MSK's got some music on in the background. Sorry about that, Mahmood. Let me try and bring him in again.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I just wanted to. I wanted Mahmood to share the screen with you. Mahmood, just try and make sure you. Oops, we've got that music again.
Music. I think there's some drilling happening.
It's drilling.
Neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
We can hear it. We can hear it. I wanted to bring you on the camera at the same all in on. He's got a big investment on Fisker, and here is time because Mahmood hear it. We can hear it. I wanted to bring you on the camera at the same time because Mahmood here is like you. He's all in on. He's got a big investment on Fisker, and I know you. Because Mahmood here is like you. He's hear it. I want it. We can hear it. I want. I wanted to bring you on the camera at the same time because Mahmood here is like you. He's all in on Mahmood. If you could just.
Yeah, sorry about the drilling.
Don't worry. We can work with it.
I called. I thought I'd call in because at first I thought I'd call in. I thought I'd call in because first of all, Mahmood, hi, nice to meet you. I'm in a similar position. I'm down about $48,000.
No.
Over 1,000. So if I lose a lot of money, I'm sure Martyn will say the same.
It's the 500 best companies, 1,000 people who walked in. There's that many, and yet on YouTube, not to follow. Yeah, you're not out. MSK proves my point. Thank you very much for calling in.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, MSK. Thank you.
There we go.
No
What
problem,
a great
no problem.
call that was. We had MSK and Mahmood live on the show today, sharing their anything else, and you're a member of our channel and you want to call in and have a conversation, and over here for more information. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Each other. Oh, I'm going to keep it in. I'm going to keep it in. Maybe it'll go to $10, $20, $30. Okay, if you're watching me now, I'm just putting in a message now out, just average down. On quality stocks, not all. Just average down on quality stocks, not all. Yep. That's what's happening now.
It's partly the reason why people aren't talking about Donald Trump's classified documents.
That's what's happening today. Slightly. Actual words Robinhood put in there. What have we doing? Literally pull the plug, and you wouldn't see me for the rest. Yeah, the market's going down quick. You can see it. See you back in a minute. I've just bought another 2. I just keep buying on the way down now. So now I've bought 4 at this level, and I'll just keep increasing. I don't mind using the margin. This is a reaction to the war. This is an opportunity to buy. It's not going to be down for very long. So this is reaction until we know what happens. It's because of the Friday weekend, everyone's selling. Anyway, opportunity to buy on the way down. Absolutely right. And it's what I'm doing. So I'll be buying on the way down, and I'll just keep doing it. And if you look at my Roth IRA, where I haven't been buying, I'm at 7.3% up. Where I bought at the lowest price, haven't added 7.3. I'm at 5.6, and I've been buying a lot higher. So you can see, you can. It doesn't make that much difference buying on the way up, but you can certainly lower it very quickly buying on the way down. because you're increasing. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'll be right back with you shortly. Got a special surprise coming up. Okay, guys, Virgin Galactic video now is going live. There it is. It's just premiering now. So I've just given you the link in the chat if you want to come and join me. The premiere is just starting. I've been buying the dip of the S&P all day, and I'm starting to see some returns now to doing that. I haven't sold anything. I'm not going to sell anything. I'm just going to buy when I can, add to my positions. That's it. All right. Okay. Virgin Galactic is happening now. If you want to join me. Okay, it's just starting now. Showtime, everybody. Here we go. Let's get to it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, what a day it's been today, and of course, everything's going down now. We've got, I predicted the 10% correction. I stand by that. It's happening. It's already happening. We're already down nearly 2%, and anyway, it is what it is. It's an opportunity to buy. I've been buying all day. I bought 4 shares today, 2 yesterday. I bought 6 shares of the S&P, and I keep buying. Every time it goes down, I keep increasing the amount I'm buying and getting lower and lower prices. I am now using margin to do it because, you know, the economy is generally good, or the market's generally good. But now we're trending down for 2 reasons. We're trending down, of course, because we needed a correction, 30% in a year. You have to have a correction, not have to, but statistically over history, you do. And on top of that, we've got war imminent in the Middle East. Iran is about to attack Israel. Then that means, of course, the USA has said they're jumping in. And, you know, need I say more? We're at a more serious war footing than we've been since the Second World War. So, you know, there it is. That's how it is. But the stock market has been through wars, First World War, Second World War, all these things before, dot-com crashes, COVID. It's all part of it. All you do is very relaxed. You just buy the dip on the way down, and you keep doing it. Allocate, you know, measure it out. Don't go crazy. Understand your limits. Understand how far you can go. But this is when you make money. This is when you build a future. You start owning all those businesses. That's what you're doing. You're buying great businesses, cheaper and cheaper. The businesses are still operational. They're still working. They're still doing their thing. But on the way down, you're able to get them cheaper and cheaper. They're not producing less. They're not doing less. In fact, they'll probably be doing more now. But on the way down, you're just getting it cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. That's what's happening. So there it is. You know, red days are great. I mean, green days, you just sit back and watch. This is when you make your money. Now then, there's been a lot going on today. We've had some really good news. Obviously, this is good news. Not good news in a war, but good news if you're an investor, really. Anyway, so let's have a look now at the other things I've just put out. A lot of information has just gone out. So I want to share that all with you. We've got some new members. Mahmood has just become a new member. 97 is a new member. And welcome to you. That's cool. Now then, let me just check. There's a few things just gone out. Let me share with you. You may not have seen. So this has just gone out literally 10 minutes ago. Not even that, maybe. In fact, we're still premiering interview part 2 right now. So we've got premieres running as I'm talking. So that might have just finished. A lot of information to digest for you. No, it's just finished. Okay, so let's scroll down here. And you'll see we've just put out, well, first of all, a very special occasion, of course. Members only can see this video. It's a very personal moment. We had a young lady by the name of Nell, 90 years young today, Mike's mum, and we celebrated her birthday. If you've not yet seen it, check this out. It's a members only video. Only members will want to see this. It's a private, emotional event. Nell, 90 years young today, live on the show. Absolutely great. Fantastic. We loved it. And that happened this morning. Then we have the interview. We did this interview over a year ago, I think it was. And Virgin Galactic interview, Andy Shovel, who arranged the who arranged the petition with me to get policy change at Virgin Galactic. He's down just about $500,000 or £1 million actually. And he's all in, and he's staying in, and he's might be buying more, maybe buying more. You need to watch that interview to learn from one of the biggest retail investors in the world, how he feels. He's not sold out. He's buying more. It's a very bullish signal for all of you who are obviously concerned and worried and stressed and all the rest of it. You might want to go and watch that. It's on the homepage of the channel. I'll give you the link for it. Here we go. Okay, I'll give you the link for this. You might want to go and check this out. Obviously, a very important video. There he is, Andy Shovel. So I'll drop it in the chat. This is SPCE interview. It was a members only live view this morning, and when it went out, the stock started to go up. People were buying, which was nice. That went out, of course, it's members only, so that was the point of that. So it was the information was given there, priority to the members. Let me pin that to the top for you just for a moment so you can pick it up. There you go. Let me jump in and give it to my Rumble audience. So this was great today. You had the opportunity. I've also loaded it to Rumble as well. So my Rumble audience, I've also posted it to Rumble as well. So you can see it there where you prefer, I'm sure. Facebook and X, I've just dropped that into the link to you as well. So there you go. So Rumble, good afternoon to you. Let me just scroll down a minute. I just saw something move. What was that? I may be imagining it. Anyway, after the interview, I see I've missed a lot since I couldn't watch this morning's show. Vaz, yes, a lot's been going on. It's been a very, very, very active day. I've been buying the dips, using margin again, back in, buying the S&P on the way down. Absolutely. It's a reaction to the war, which is imminent. It's going to happen over the weekend. Nobody wants to be in the market, of course, except the investors. The traders get out, the investors buy. It's simple as that. So I'm buying the market. Absolutely, I'm buying, and I'll spend up to about $50,000 doing so as well, live on the show today. Right, now we move on. We've also got this, part 1 and part 2. This gentleman here with MSK, Mahood, called in today from Egypt, originally from Dubai, called in and shared with us, and we discussed his Fisker situation, and he's all in. He's down. He's in with about $50,000, and MSK then called up for part 2, and MSK is also in for $50,000, $100,000 here. That's a lot of shares at this price. So there you go. These guys are all in, and you hear the interview. So again, on Rumble, I'm posting it to you as well. I'll give everyone part 1 right now. Here's part 1. I'll give it you 3 times. Over there on Rumble, I'll give it to you as well, but it is being uploaded now to Rumble as well. So that's what's happening with Fisker. And I'll also give you part 2 as well, where MSK calls in. Really important stuff here. Really good information that you're going to want to listen to. Here is 2. Okay, there's part 2. And I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. You might want that as well. There you go. All right, so there you go. That's what's been going on this afternoon. Plus, we put some more reviews out, ARS and Impinj, and learn how to scalp trade, provided paid education, which you don't pay for. We give you for free, unlike YouTube channels. I don't regard myself as a YouTube channel at all. It's YouTube TV, very different. They charge you for training. We provide it for free. Ed Nevius has learned professionally, paid for it, and now we pass it on for free. That's what we're trying to do, help people, right? There's all the updates. Now then, of course, in 45 minutes, we're going to end and send you over to the extra channel, 12-hour support there for everyone. If you're concerned about your stocks today going down, you want to talk to somebody, there's going to be people in there 12 hours a day to talk to you, and our Discord server as well. And of course, then straight after that, we've got our live concert tonight in an hour and 45 minutes with all those new songs. And I was learning some more new songs today. Stacey Bailey, I was learning your songs as well. and I really enjoyed it. Let me bring in the comments that I may have missed. Hey Martin, what do you think of Archer Aviation? I've done a review on Archer Aviation. If you want to go and see it, this is what I think of Archer Aviation. So what you do is you go to YouTube. Obviously, there's my channel. Go to Martyn Lucas at the top in the search bar. See what I'm doing here. And AC, what was Archer? Let me just put Archer. I did a review for you. And there it is. There is my review. So if you want to go and check it out, if you become a member, I can do a review for you and update the stock. All right. I can also cover the earnings for you if you are a member. All right. So there's this is for you, our guest here. There's Archer Aviation. That answers your question. All right. Okay. Let me come back up to there a moment. There we go. Let's keep ourselves in the right place. Back to the main position. Still going down. Still buy. I'll be buying some more again in a minute. Of course, it's Friday. Nobody wants to be in nobody wants to be in over the weekend. They're expecting a war in Israel, of course. That's what they're expecting. So, of course, because they're expecting that, the markets are crashing. Literally, as I predicted, 10% down she goes. So anyway. I'm buying on the way down. Sensei, of course, the price of gold goes down. People take the money back to buy other shares on Monday. That's right. I had a nice ride with TPET. I'm not selling anything. I'm just buying all the time. I see I've missed a lot since I couldn't watch this morning. You're catching up now, though. Ramen, but normally gold is the asset to hold when conflicts happen. Also, black gold is another commodity that jumps up, especially when it's in the Middle East. I bought 20,000 Fisker shares. From what I see, it's going to be about 3 cents next week. Stacey Bailey, hi, there she is. Legging Stacey. Have you seen all the pictures from Stacey? All right, personally, I prefer the VIX, but it's time I missed the boat. Still, I can't beat watching you playing, learning new song last night. Yep, it's in the Friday night concert tonight with all the bells and whistles. Get ready for it. I hope you'll join me. Ramen, nice. I bought some too, but not as much as you, 0.3. But be amazing as a dozen 500 at the moment. Iberian, Wolf, correct, but that is not true. If all major stocks are falling, he's having a conversation there, but not between me. One of our members. Hi all. Hi everyone. Stephen Lewandowski, how are you today? Hi Stephen, Trey K. John, good afternoon. Okay, perfect. Thanks. If you'd like an updated version, if you become a member, I will do an updated version for you. It's all part of the service. All right. Okay. Now we're still going down. Now then, let's have a look. We're going to have record views this afternoon. I'm sure it's going to be a huge afternoon. Yep, here goes the view. Look at this. We're going to start to really ramp today. People are very concerned. It's Friday. Look, 515. You can't quite see that. Look, 516 views in the last 60 minutes. The record we've done in 60 minutes is 1,000 views, apart from the Virgin Galactic flight, which was 23,000. But that was a one-off unicorn event. I think we're going to be at 1,000 views in 60 minutes, which is our record. A very exciting afternoon. A lot of people are very concerned what's going on and they want to know and they're here for it. Right. Okay. Now, MSK, there's the man. I've just been talking about you. MSK, you are featured today. Look at this. Here you are. I've just been talking about you. Part 1, Part 2. MSK's just come in. There you are, mate, on the screen next to Mahmood. All right, there you go. MSK. There you are on the screen. MSK chart. Hello, everyone. Thinking about buying Nikola again. What you guys think? Now, remember, if war breaks out, which it looks like it's going to because Israel are about to be attacked by Iran, if that happens, then America are joining in. I mean, you come to your own conclusions. I don't want to be dramatic, but we all know where that goes. So at the end of the day, you want to be in stable stocks. You want to be buying the dip. You want to be learning the average, but you do not want to be buying rubbish. Now, okay, if you want some stocks that are down, remember, in this conflict, solid companies will rise, other companies will go bust. Okay, so this is an opportunity to trade and make money, but it's also an opportunity to buy the dip on the great companies. I would be trading the risky stocks when we've got volatility within the stock, not within the macro condition. I think now is the time to buy great companies. Look what happened during COVID. Look what happened during COVID. The great companies did well. The S&P boomed. Amazon, Apple, all these, Tesla, they all boomed. Rubbish went up and straight back down again. Things like Peloton. It was a macro condition. It pumped up and went back down again. But people used that because of COVID. Okay, are they going to buy hydrogen trucks if the war breaks out? I don't know. I'm just saying. And if companies with debt and inflation and other things that are going to kick in, then you want to be very careful. So for me, I'm just buying the S&P. It's simple, very simple for me. I'm just buying the S&P on the way down. That's it. Very, very, very simple. Nothing clever about that. But just good old solid fashioned investing. And that's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy some more perhaps now, because around about 10% it will stop. It won't just keep going and going and going and going and going. But we're not going to have a 30, 40% crash. I don't think that for a minute. But I do think we're going to get a reaction to the war and get out for the weekend. Next week, this could rally. So just bear that in mind. Is it going to go down 10% by Monday? I don't know. I mean, after hours tonight, if the war broke out, if Iran suddenly dropped a bomb on Israel now and America started fighting back, then it's got to happen. It's got to happen before 7 p.m. tonight, because then the market's closed. There's no after hours. There is after hours, but there's no overnight. Not at the weekend. During the week there's overnight on the S&P. There's not overnight once the weekend kicks in. That's it until Monday. That's why everyone's getting out. That's why I want to get in. Right. So okay, let me go look now at the S&P. Right. I last bought in. Let me share with you what I'm doing. So what is high risk? So what is high risk, high return on your list? What is high risk, high return? Tesla. Well, let me have a quick look. Let me have a look for you. What am I gonna buy now? I just bought in another two. Look, 469, 468, two shares, 468, 468.30, 468. No, we're not on the low yet. See, I bought the low. All right, no point buying any more yet. 468.30. 468.30, and if I scroll up, we are now at 468. I'm actually up. I bought lower. I bought here, so it hasn't gone lower yet. If it goes lower, I'll buy more. But maybe 468, 467, 466. Just keep chiseling. Right. So if you don't want to buy the S&P, which is my only recommendation, and it's not financial advice, but that's all I'd be buying in a situation like this when you don't know what's going to happen. Virgin Galactic, look at that, $1.08. We just had the interview. Andy Shovel is probably buying more. He didn't confirm, but he said, I feel like I'm about to buy more. 107. I said 110 was the bottom. It then will break to $1. It's holding. Here we go. Look, after hours, remember, it won't trade after hours. Sorry, after overnight. After hours, that's it. People want to be out for Monday. There could be a big drop when the bell goes. Palantir, that's too expensive. Gold, you might want to buy gold, actually. You might want to buy gold. We got a nice drop today. You might want to buy gold if the war breaks out. But to me, it's the S&P all the way. Amazon is very expensive. It trades 65 times earnings. I wouldn't be buying Amazon at this price. Apple is good. Apple is already down. That's why it's up today. Apple may have hit its bottom. See that? The S&P is down, but Apple is stabilizing. When the S&P recovers, so will Apple. Everything will go up. So Apple's a good buy. It's expensive, but much better than Amazon right now. Next year, energy, it's a bit expensive still. It's had a good rally. Enphase Energy's coming down. That's a good one. I'm answering the questions for Stacey at the moment. That's a good one. Coca-Cola, defensive stocks all the way. People are gonna still drink Coca-Cola. If war breaks out, we still drink Coke. Coca-Cola, I like that. I would be buying that. So I'm okay with that. Let me just change something a second. I'm trying out new cushions. Got the world's most expensive cushion. I'm trying out some fancy cushions at the moment. Anyway, so just trying out some fancy cushions. My bum is on $150 cushion. I just changed back to it to sort of switch backwards and forwards. I'm literally sat on $150 cushion. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Anyway, defensive all the way. Coca-Cola, J&J, goodbye. Goodbye, defensive. Oh, yes, 147. Yes. Oh, my gosh, down at 9% this month. Oh, what? That sneaked up on me. J&J, solid. Absolutely solid. I would be buying J&J today. Absolutely be buying J&J today. Kenvue, no. Chevron, oil, that's not my expertise. Ask Stephen Lewandowski. Tesla, I said it's going down to 110. It's been hovering around this 170. It's not given up. You can see it's holding. Will it go much lower if there's a war? It's kind of stabilizing at this level. It's a problem solver. We like problem solver stocks in a war. So going sideways. Maybe you buy Tesla, knowing it could go lower, but maybe buy some. Okay, Rivian, no, don't touch that. That's a waste of time. That's the sort of company that can go bust now. McDonald's, wouldn't bother with that at the moment. Google, that is still near an all-time high. It's better value than Microsoft. Nvidia is coming back down. That's what's bringing the market down. But that will recover, though. That will recover. Love you too, Seth. Thank you so much. Walmart, Tilray, 183. 183. That's because of the war, and it's fallen off priority right now. No surprise. Very, very nice indeed. Tilray, that is a deal now. And look at it suddenly spiking as we approach the after hours. Anyway, there you go. There's a few for you. Robinhood. This is going down because everyone's selling out of the market. Robinhood are going to go down. Opportunity to now get Robinhood. It's a 3x, at least it was when it was around about the 8, 16, 24. We're up to the $18. Kathy Woods has a 6x, but then she does exaggerate. Anyway, let's have a look. I don't drink coffee, only tea. Is Google considered expensive? Better value than Microsoft. Let me go. I missed some of these questions. Hang on a minute. Hi, John. Scale. So what is the high? I answered that. Wait it out. Your logic. Wait it out. Your logic makes sense. Yes. My logic does make sense. I always make sense. What do you mean? But when we get a war, will they panic a war? Will they panic lower rates and we rally? We never know. Well, you don't know. But what you do know is, you do know a lot, actually. You do know that people panic, people stress, people oversell, they overbuy, now they're overselling. So you just keep buying. It's very simple, really. Making money is easy. The hard part is to keep it. The hard part is to keep it. Dead easy. This is great. You want red days. This is good news, right? What we have here, we do not have suddenly Microsoft, Walmart, Tesla, all rubbish. No, what we have here right now is a macro condition of fear. Nobody wants to be in the market over the weekend. So they're giving it to you. They're literally selling their shares. And this is what trading is. They're trading their shares and giving it to you. They're trading their shares and giving it to you.
ETORO has become a member.
1 year badge. Was you not a member earlier? What was that? Have you just renewed it? Did you let it lapse? 1 year now. Congratulations. There you go. Anyway. But when we get a war, will they? Yes, they are panicking now. Monday's a big green day, a green day and red day, or for gold. Lost my portfolio revenue today. Hopefully the rally down won't be that long. MSK, as you don't have to buy bigger size of your jeans, you're all right. Got to reduce the jean sizes. Tilray maybe. ETORO. Let me give you the. The membership video you need to go and watch, the how and why video. It will tell you all about the perks and benefits you get, how you get Discord. There was a lot of membership perks today. That special video went out and it popped on the interview. Remember this? This was when we started our interview this morning. This was our interview here. Up, 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 up. She went, up, she went, up, she went, up, she went. And then afterwards, people took profit. And there you go. Check that out. Check that out for yourself. Tilray maybe. Tilray, yes. Tilray, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Tilray's good. MSK, buy Martyn Lucas leggings. Send a picture. Is Google considered better than Microsoft? I don't drink Coke, only tea. I bought some today. J&J, congratulations. That's the way to go. I bought today some J&J. It's a $200 stock when litigation is done, and it pays it's a dividend king. It pays great dividends. You're always going to need it. It's always going to hold the markets up. And it's down on a run right now. This is absolutely the time to buy J&J Coca-Cola. Absolutely. What a life Martin's arse is living. Sitting on a $150 cushion, but claimed to be a common person to Sensei. To be honest, it's not worth $150. It's not worth it's ridiculous. It's not worth $150, this cushion. I mean, really, it's a bit of silicon. I know it's a very thick bit of silicon, but it's got to be $50, $60 worth, really at most. $150, it's a bit ridiculous, right? It's premium, isn't it? My bum is in $44 leggings. But mine is more comfy. Sitting on a $150 cushion, but claim to be a common person. Well, I was a common person when I started this YouTube channel. Not common anymore. No, I'm not common now. I'm in the elite classes now. Oh yeah, I've got a YouTube channel which is in 0.85% of the world's YouTubers. Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry. That's when I hit 100,000 subscribers. I keep forgetting. When you hit 100,000 subscribers, it's 0.85 of the world's YouTubers are in that area. So more than 99% are below you. So yeah, but I'm not there yet, am I? So, oops. Anyway. Yeah, love you too. Seth, very good. Working class, my arse. Yeah, there you go. Stephen Lewandowski. In a war, would AI go crazy even more? Well, I think what will do well is Palantir, because they're all about defense and the military as well. A lot of military contracts. I might stay out of the markets now until Monday and play it. Became a member, ETORO, 140,000 on the sidelines waiting to get in. Fresh off the press, Fed member Bostic says to expect one rate cut this year. Yeah, I know. And the flipping idiots who were saying, oh no, what was it? CPI is terrible. CPI is terrible. That means the rates are going to go up. So the market went down. What did I do? I bought some more shares. I went, wait for PPI. PPI came out the next day. Oh, PPI was all right. PPI, the market rallied. Oh, there's a surprise. The market went up again. Fantastic. And so we've lost 4% now in a couple of days because we went up 2% during that. Now but down again. See what I mean? The rates aren't going to go up. There's no way rates are going to go up. It's going to be a pause, but pause for longer is fine. I can live with that. This presents opportunity. Like I say over and over again, it's easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. He isn't in a hurry to cut. He isn't in a hurry to cut. No, he won't. No, you don't need to cut. You can do the same job by holding the rates up, but they're not going to go up. I said by the summer we'll get our first rate cut. Well, the first rate cut I think will come in about July time, the summer. That's what I said. I'm standing by. I'm not going to change my opinion because the situation hasn't changed. If anyone's interested, Doge is predicted to take off this year. Anyone? I super thanked in pinned video. Go DB! Yay! Go DB! Let me have a look. You super thanked it. Let me have a look. I shall go and see. Oh, misses. Right. Go DB. He liked his video. He said, there you go, $5. Thanks for the deep dive. You kept my head clear so I don't have an emotional buy sell. Good. Then I've done my job. Not that I had a job. My job is just larking around on YouTube, really. It's not to keep your head clear. My job is to lark around on YouTube and see if I can make some money. That's my job. My job is lark around on YouTube, make a few bucks. No more, no less. But if it makes your head clear, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. So here we go. I'm going to give it some love. I'm going to say you're most welcome. Welcome. Right. I reply to all my members' comments. Always do. Always have. Right. Okay. There you go. And now I'm going to pin the comment. I go over here. I haven't responded. That one there. Right, now I pin the comment. Pin. Can you see? Look, I said I would. Now it pins it to the top so everyone can see. Right, so if you've ever got something you want to put in there, like a link or something, and promote something, then I pin it to the top for you. All right. Okay. There you go. All comments done. Yeah, there it is. Now then, what's next? So thank you so much indeed for that. Appreciate it very much indeed. That $5 has gone towards my new cushion, which, to be honest, I'm only trying out. I haven't decided yet whether I'm keeping it. I'm a bit. I think it somehow sort of makes me sit in the wrong position. I don't know if it's the right thing yet. It takes a bit of a while, doesn't it? Sitting on a $150 cushion takes some practice.
Bought Tilray, smirking face. My personal banker 2,49 a bargain.
My personal banker. There you go. You're very welcome. MSK, I've been loading up on Tilray. Yeah, that's a good idea. Absolutely right. And it's already gone up, hasn't it? How long is the review queue? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 reviews on my list, on the paid list. If you want to jump the queue, $5 is the top one at the moment. You won't get a review today, but you'll get the first review Monday morning. So Monday morning, I'll be doing Salty Biscuit. I'll be doing Diana Shipping. And I can do one more on Monday morning. So if you want to get Monday morning, above $5, we'll get you a Monday morning review. Eric B, I have a gel motorcycle seat cover on my seat. I understand taking care of the bum. We never know if there won't be something extraordinary that will bring quicker cuts. You never know. That can always happen. Could 5x if we have a war. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers, mate. You're very welcome. Green Gang, MSK, SPCE dropping. Yeah, it went up today on that review. People took profits though, didn't it? What happened is the interview came out, people were buying, and then at the end of the interview, people took profits, and down she goes. Under $1 now. It's about to get delisted. Not automatically, but that's where it goes next. I'm sorry to say it. Sorry to say it. Anyway, Delph is in the house. Delph, how are you? Been ages. Space 106. Breakfast. Breaks $1. I'm all in. I'm all over it like a rabid dog. John Grandforce. Going on with the stock market. Adam N. What do you mean? It's exactly what we said would happen. It's no surprise. Again, I'll say, easy to make money. Easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. We'll say it again. Look, I put the video out. I literally put this video out a week ago and said that this was going to happen. I do it like this so you can check me. 7 days ago today, I said 10% crash. I put my name in the sand. I did my numbers. I looked at it. I looked at what was going on in the Middle East, and I said a 10% crash. And that's exactly what's happening. But it's an opportunity because the businesses aren't suddenly doing bad business, are they? What's happening is the war has come at the worst time. It's come on it's being threatened that it's going to happen at any moment over the weekend on purpose. So everyone in the markets are selling out. They don't want to be around because if Monday morning World War III has broken out, they don't want to be in the market. Well, of course you do. Of course you do. If World War III breaks out, remember, when World War II happened, there were people in the world, millions of people in the world, who didn't even know it was going on. World War doesn't mean everybody's fighting everybody and we're all outside with our pitchforks and our saucepans. It doesn't mean that. When World War I happened and World War II happened, there were people running businesses becoming billionaires. There were also people dying, of course, which is terrible. But that's the way the world is. Everybody will not be at war with everybody if there's a world war. That's not how it works. Okay? It'll be terrible for millions of people, but it won't be terrible for billions of people. It won't. Now, if you're concerned about World War III as in a nuclear attack, who the hell cares what your stock market's going to do? Don't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. So what you do is, if you want to be positive and think for the best, you think for the best and you just stay invested. You stay working. You stay focused. You stay doing it. You can't. What are you going to do? What's the option? What's the alternative? The alternative: take all your money out, get all your gold together, and sit on an island. What are you going to do? Eat your gold? What are you going to do? Nothing. If everyone starts killing everybody and the world comes to an end, your money, your gold, nothing's going to help you. So you might as well just live for the positive, dig the ditches when everyone's running around going, oh my God, what am I going to do? Just keep digging the ditches, keep buying the dips, and you'll be all right. And that's what I've been doing. That's how I've always got through these situations. Anyway, the Green Gang, go. I have my Dogecoin tip ready. Value for value. There you go. Go. War is terrible. Of course it is. It's the worst thing. I take a shot every time he tells us to subscribe and I'm wasted by Moon. I take a shot every time he tells us to subscribe and I'm wasted by Moon. Flipping it, Andrew. Tracay, I'm talking about the terrible effect it has on people's lives, of course. Clips, can Martyn Lucas Investor sing War is good for Edwin Starr? Sing War, what is it good for? Oh man, yeah. It's a big red day today. Oh, it is indeed. Investor, can you sing War? I can sing, no, but I can learn it, of course. As you know, I've learned your song tonight. I know it took me a while to get to it, but I've done it for you. So that'll be tonight. Special night tonight. It's going to be a really big night. Last March, we had this regional banking crisis, and afterwards we had a big rally. That's right. We haven't reached Fibonacci retracement yet on the S&P 500. Don't be too worried about the charts. I know Sensei will go, oi! That's my department. Don't say don't worry about the charts. You're putting me out of a job here. The charts are very, very important. The charts are very important, but that is not the only thing you need to consider at all, remotely. So don't. I told you, look at this. My channel has gone absolutely bonkers today. Look at this. 685 views in the last 60 minutes. 1,000 is the record for a regular, normal day. Not the Virgin Galactic flight. That was a one-off unicorn event. People are really, really interested today in the Fisker interview. Mahmood and MSK, you're becoming legends. Look, today, here's your videos. Look, absolutely going bonkers. They literally only been out, 20 minutes, half an hour, and which is really lovely. People are watching both. It's wonderful, wonderful honor for me to have you on the show. I mean, not honor for you. Well, it is an honor for you. Yeah, actually, it's an honor for you. It's an honor for me to have you on the show, but it's a bigger honor for you to be on my show. If I'm honest, it's an honor for you to be on my show. Get to the chopper, Mike. Martin, but what if the internet goes down? How do we get your tips? What if the internet goes down? How we get your tips? I know, Sebastian. Don't worry about that, mate. Don't worry about that. I've got two internets working at the same side by side here at the same time. Two internets going side by side. I've also got mobile internet. So if I lose both internets and mobile internet, we got bigger issues, right? So don't worry then. Then it'll just be remember the moments. Think of the love, think of the moments. That's it. So basically our war plan is this. Our war plan is this. If things get really, really bad, one internet goes down. Boom. Oh my God. Oh my God. One internet is gone. Oh, now we're on the line. Second internet goes. Boom. Second internet goes. Oh no. Now we're really in trouble. Boom. The electric's gone out. Don't worry. I've got backup power for about 4 hours, right? So 4 hours we can do a show. All right. Then the mobile goes out. Now there's nothing. The airwaves will go silent, and all I can say is, just remember the good times. That's it. That's our plan. So we go from where we are now, bit worse, really worse. Just remember the good times. That's it. After that, there is nothing. I'll see you on a cloud somewhere hovering around the universe. I will, of course, be on YouTube, on the cloud, singing my songs at my piano, but that's where you'll find me. Always find me at the piano. Give me a microphone and a piano, I'll be there. If the world comes to an end, what can you do is enjoy a nice tequila with your loved ones. That's right, basically. Got room on that carpet, John. There it is. Heck yeah, John. Can we see the little fellas get out of this depressive sentiment? Can we? We got special little fellas now. We got upgraded little fellas. They're super excited now. Here they are. The little fellas. Yeah. The little fellas are here. Do you know what we need? Relax. Stare into the screen and relax with the seahorse. You know what? This seahorse is thinking, I don't know anything about a war. All I want to do is float in this fish tank. And look, I can even lie on my side. I can do it all day long. Look at that. I just float around. I don't care about the war. Doesn't bother me. I'm fine. Here comes Mr. Nemo. He's happy as well. Yep. As long as there's water in this tank, which, as long as, no one turns the pump off, I can just go round and round in here. Yeah, no problem. We don't care about the war. We just got to float around. This is Mike on his magic carpet ride. In fact, this is Mike. From now on, this little fish will be known as Mike the Fish. It's a fish Mike. Mike the Fish. See? That's Mike right now. That's how Mike feels right now on his little magic carpet ride. He feels like this. Gonna go under here. Now I'm gonna just hover over my carpet. Yeah. Nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. It's Mike the fish. It's the fish Mike. Martin, you think we should buy more Fisker? I wouldn't buy more Fisker now. No, I wouldn't. If you're already in and you want to know your averages and you want to trade it, do what you like. Absolutely do what you like. I wouldn't be buying Fisker. If you're already in, trade it. Do what you like. But right now, we're extremely volatile. Businesses are going to go bust. Others are going to boom. For me, J&J, Coca-Cola, Tilray, S&P 500, anything that's got value, that's unique, proprietary, that's what you want to be buying. If you want to trade and be really risky with Fisker and stuff like that and Virgin Galactic, all this kind of stuff, then fine. But, you know, it's a very dangerous game in this situation. I wouldn't be doing that. Even Nikola, which is green today, just turned red, full red. Wolf, agreed. We get Martin's tips by Carrier Pigeon. Yeah. Martyn Lucas, the prepper. Not really. I've got some pepper, but not any preppering. DYXYZ, waiting for the bottom to add more. Moment of Grey. Okay. Wherever we will all meet if all goes offline. Offline show somewhere. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know how, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Chiboo, chiboo, pee, bidoo, bidoo, bee. We'll meet again. Don't know when. This is a war song, by the way, for those that got through the Second World War in England. Did a bit of We'll Meet Again from Vera Lynn. The little fellas. I also have backup food for about 4 hours. Yep, I'm like that. Yep, about 4 hours. I'm fine as long as World War III is only 4 hours. I could go to a push 5 hours. 5 hours is fine. I can do it. I can be hungry for an hour. After that, it becomes bloody inconvenient. So by day 2 of World War III, I'm really pissed. Because it's inconvenient now. Because if I can't have a cup of tea and a biscuit, I'm not being funny, that's really going to annoy me. I'm just saying, if World War III breaks out and I can't have a cup of tea and a biscuit, that's when World War III is going to annoy me. Up to that point, I can live with it. But if I can't have my biscuit, then I get a little bit narky. I'll be on here being narky, right? I won't be nice. I won't be a nice person. I've got about the same worth of alcohol, about 4 hours. Vaz, you have a bigger bar than me. I mean, the little fellas are happy, but the fish has some Tilray effects on me. They do. Yes, very. Yes. Look at Mike the fish, just chilling. There he is. Fried up. Mr. Limped Mike. We'll meet again. Right. I bought chickens today, so I'm good. If there's a war, right? The eggs will go up. I will always have a plan. It's maybe a shit plan, but hey, it's a better plan than no plan. Trouble is though, mate, I got a little bit of news for you. You and your fancy chickens, all right? Is that your best you could come up with? Let me tell you what's going to happen, Sebastian. This is what's going to happen. This is human nature. World War III breaks out. Sebastian is sitting in his house. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Stick it on Facebook. I've got my chicken. Damn it. Why did I put it on Facebook? Now everybody else knows about my chicken now. Flipping heck. So you go outside one night to get your eggs. Your chicken's gone. Someone comes round to your house and pinches your chicken. And the crazy thing is, people won't think sensibly. They won't think, keep hold of the chicken. The chicken will keep giving us eggs. No, they won't do that. They'll kill the chicken, eat the chicken, no more eggs, you get nothing. That's what happens. So if I was you, Sebastian, I would keep it to yourself that you own a chicken. Right now, I wouldn't tell anyone. I know we know about it on YouTube, but I'd say no more about it. I would cut it off at this stage. Say no more. Enough people know about it. 21,000 people know about it on YouTube now. I'd leave it there. I wouldn't mention it again about the chicken. Right, just so you know. Right. Virgin Galactic's getting a bounce. No, their chickens will run away. No, their chickens won't run away. Why would they run away? No, they won't run away. Why would they run away, Mike? Why would the chickens run away? Because there's a war breaking out. No, they won't. Where are they going to go? Oh, I don't like it over here. I'm going to go over here, boys. Why? Why are you going over there? Chicken licking. Well, because I've heard there's a war breaking out. Yeah, but you're a chicken. Yeah, and I'm going over here because Mike said I would run away. But where are you running to? I was going to run over there to the other garden. Yeah, but you realise that the humans, when they have a war, it's everywhere. Yeah, but it's better than it is here. Why is that chicken licking? Well, because I think I've heard there's a war going to come, and I don't want to be here when the war comes. I want to be over there, right? So you're going to run over there to the neighbour's garden. Yeah, neighbour's garden. It's not got very nice grass. Oh, hang on a minute. You're not going to be able to eat off the grass. It's one of Seth Houston's gardens. It's gone a bit dead. You don't want it. I'd stay where you are if I was you, chicken licking, in Martyn's garden. It's nice in Martyn's. Sorry. Are we in Martyn's garden or Sebastian's? Sebastian's garden. Chicken licking lives in Sebastian. I don't have chickens. I don't want bloody chickens. That'll drive me up the bloody wall. Right? So chicken licking. Stay where you are, chicken licking. You don't want to go next door into the garden. I can run with this story all night long. How long do you want me to go on for? Absolutely brutal day for the market, Sebastian. They are black. They are black. Their meat is black. Voodoo chickens, it's all about the eggs. Yeah, but people don't realise that. See, I didn't know that, Sebastian. You're giving more information away. You need to stop talking about the chickens. People don't know about voodoo chickens. I've never heard of it. If I'm a chicken smuggler, and there is such a thing, if I'm a chicken smuggler and there's a war broken out, I'm nicking your chickens. I don't care about your eggs. I don't even care about you. I'm a chicken smuggler. I don't even know who chicken licking is. I'm just straight on nicking the chicken. Because don't forget, it's a war on. It's a when the war's on, there's no rules. There's no, what do they say? No war, no rules, no love lost in war, love and war, whatever it is. I don't know. Something like that. Licking chicken. It's all about the game. Who has a chicken? Sebastian does, apparently. He's showing off. I mean, I know why. You know why he's showing off, don't you? Because I was showing off earlier with my $150 cushion. So old Sebastian's going, well, I've got a voodoo chicken. All right. Has anybody any advances on voodoo chicken? Anybody else got anything better than a chicken? Anyone? For survival. I'm talking about survival. Don't go on, yeah, I got a Ferrari. I don't care you got a Ferrari. Stephen Lewandowski, he'll come on and say, I've got 5 timeshares. Don't want to know about your timeshares. That's not going to help you in a war. I want to know who's got the best thing in a war, right? So don't come on here and go, I've got a boat, I've got a Ferrari, I've got this, I've got that. I don't care. I don't care what you got. We're not showing off, right? We want to know who's got the best survival stuff, right? Chickens is so far good, right? I beat that though, because I've got a YouTube studio. I beat that, so I can broadcast the news to the world until my power runs out. So I think I'm better than the chicken. The chicken's like a one-trick pony, right? After the chicken's done, and you've had your after chicken's licking's chicken. After that's been done, my YouTube studio comes out on top. I'm just saying. All is fair in love and war. That's it. Chicken licking. Nicking the chicken licking. Licking, nicking, chicken. All is fair in love and war. That's what I meant to say. 3 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. I've got it here, right? I've got my carpet. I still think, okay, all right. The carpet is better. A magic carpet ride is better than a YouTube studio. All right. So far, it's the carpet ride. The carpet wins. We've got any advances on carpet rides? We've got loads of pheasants in the back field beyond the factory in my house. We've got loads of pheasants. Are they your pheasants or somebody else's? Don't go nicking people's pheasants. I don't like people going around nicking pheasants. I don't like when people do that. It's unnecessary. So I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna take that one out because Vaz, I don't think that's your pheasants. I think you were planning on pheasantry pinching, and I don't agree with pheasantry pinching. It's a real thing. Henry VIII used to do it all the time. I don't like it. Martyn Lucas, can members use nuclear bunker yes, only the founder members. Only founder members can use my bunker. Always on vacation. Yes, we know. Always on bloody vacation. MSK, only the founding members. That's right. I got solar panels and Starlink on my livestock farm. That's it. There we go. That will do. Solar panels, Starlink. I'm going to give it that. Yes, here we go. Time to ring the bell. Time to ring the bell. We've got Black Cobra Gang got into the lead. Yep, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. Let's have a look. The S&P is making its way back up again. Here we go. Oi! Never say chicken to a man, tsunami chicken. A man tsunami chicken? Would you take Bitcoin for chicken licking? The bell, don't forget. Buy Exxon Mobil and Chevron. No pheasant knickers here. Hell, I've got a balloon from Oz. A balloon! I've still got my balloon from Australia. How about cows and goats? Cows and goats? Starlink with is communication. Communication. Solar panels. No, the chicken wins. Make a poll. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not nicking pheasants. They're wild ones. No, I don't believe you. Oil too high. It's my goats, horses, cows across the street. Loads of deers, guns, dogs, chickens, freezer of meat, canning and everything, and everyone can actually accurately shirt poo-poos from 10 to 150 yards. I don't know what's going on here. And more up my sleeve, but I keep secrets. Not on his show, you don't. Look, Stacey Leggins, I've got goats, horses, cows. I've got loads of deer. I've got guns. I've got dogs. I've got chickens, freezers full of meat, cans. Everyone can accurately shoot poo-poos from 10 to 50 yards. I don't know what that means. There you go. The markets are going up after hours. Get in. That's why I bought today. Yes. You do realise, Stacey Bailey, everyone's going to come round your house and nick all your stuff now. That's it, all right? I found a day one founder cup. I have a day one founder cup. That isn't going to do nothing for you, mate. That's a waste of time. Stacey is sorted for another 4 generations. Yes, shoot poo-poos. Shoot poo-poos, not shirt. Shoot, I don't know what a poo-poo is. What's a poo-poo? Down 2.7%. I've got a small survival bunker on my 120 acres, middle of nowhere, with turkeys all over the place. John Burnett could be doing well. Basically, if ever there's a zombie apocalypse, then we all head over to Stacey's house. Hey! Stacey's having a party. Right, let's go. The war didn't start yet. and you already say to people, there goes democracy. Poo-poo's egg. Oh, guns. Why don't you just say that? Why are we playing silly buggers? Whoa, close under 30. Raman, expect oil to rise Monday. I sold all my oil March. 10 years old, 50 years old. They all shoot. Very accurate. There we go. We all shoot. Bloody hell. Don't go round Stacey's house if you're not friendly. You could be in trouble. All right, just saying. Bloody hell. There's going to be hell up. There's going to be hell up, I'm telling you. Right, the markets are rallying on the after hours. We love it. Virgin Galactic up in the after hours. The S&P up in the after hours. There you go. Love it. Very, very nice indeed. There you go. Good. So that's good. The day's ended all right. I bought the dip. Now then, let's see. The price of S&P now is 469.74. 469.74. Remember that number. 469.74. There you go. 469. Oh, hang on. I bought it. See? Martyn wins again. 469.74. I bought 469.38. I bought 468.30. I'm up 4 shares, $2,000. Get in. I'm up. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Say what you like. That worked. I'm right again. I get tired of being right. It's frustrating. I know how annoying it is for you. Imagine how annoying it is for me. You think it's annoying for you that I'm always right. You imagine being me. It's even worse for me. I'm like, flipping hell, Martyn. I'm annoyed at myself. I want to be wrong now and again. It's a poo-poo, not poo-poo. It's a oh, pew-pew. Oh, pew-pew. Why didn't you just say a gun? I would have known what a gun was. Pew-pew. I'm currently trying to build a steam-powered alternator to make a generator. Seth, that would be good, but you haven't built it yet. And there's going to be limited supplies if the war breaks out. You're going to be struggling, going down to your local DIY shops going, excuse me, have you got parts for a steam-powered generator? Well, what part do you want? Just general parts. Well, we need to know what you mean. Do you want a flywheel? Do you want a bit of steam? No, I've got my own steam. Don't worry about that. Loads of steam. Well, what do you want? Rubber bands, safety pins. I'll take it all. You can't have it all. There's a war on. All right, things are limited. One item per customer. I downloaded the internet onto a thumb. You downloaded the internet onto a thumb drive. That's a good one. BTB, Life Unscripted. He downloaded the entire internet, everything, onto a thumb drive. I like it. Google should have a word with you. If you're able to sort that out, they need to have a word with you. That's very good. I will have a compound and will need an army. So bring what you got. You must be able to contribute. I can contribute. Stacey, what can I do? I'm more of an entertainer, right? Do you need entertainers in your compound, Stacey? You got people that you got Seth Houston. He's going to be doing the gardening for you. Eric B, MSK, and Mike. They'll be keeping everybody entertained on the carpet ride. With me, I'm sorry, I can't do anything other than entertain. Do you need an entertainer? Someone to sing a few songs? Say a few funny things now and again. That can be my job, if that's of any use to you. Martyn lives in Texas. He'll be fed. Yes, like in October with the start of Israel-Palestine conflict. You are wrong about the chickens. Sorry, Aman Samani chicken. I'm wrong about the chickens. Am I? I'm wrong about... I don't even know what I'm wrong about. My 100% profit with TPT was better today, Martyn. Flipping heck. It doesn't matter. I'm still up. I don't care. I'm still up and I'm happy with it. I didn't want it to get your channel filtered or something. So I said, I see. Oh, I see. Ah, now I understand why you went pew pew. Not quite sure what that was. Pew pew. That's better. Pew pew. I mean, that's not really. Pew pew. That's not a. Is that a real gun? Pew pew. No. Funny that Fisker, the only position in my portfolio that is up green today. Brilliant. MSK. Same with me. All ports. All everything's red. Martin, just need to bring Leah and the keyboard. There you go, and the keyboard. I'll bring my keyboard then. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to fire and order the parts. It's kind of hard to find steam engine stuff, and it makes no sense being it's more friendly for the environment than typical combustion. I'd imagine it is. I wouldn't even know what you needed. I want to build a steam engine. I don't even know. I just buy one. I just buy a ready-built one. Go to the steam engine shop and buy a steam engine already made. Up 10%. So is there a war on this weekend, or is there a war on? Yeah, there's a war on this weekend. There's always a bloody war on somewhere, mate. Seth, I am a stationary engineer. I worked on steam boilers for 20 years. There you go. Talk to Stephen Lewandowski. That's why you make friends here, right? I'm down for a compound. I'm down. I'm in. Me and Seth are coming. To the compound, Stacey. Raman. Wow, really, Stephen? That's so cool. Yes. See? That's why we have friends here. You're welcome. You're welcome, Seth. I've introduced you now with your steam engine engineer. You're welcome. It's all part of the service. A super chat would be nice. It's normally 60% for connections. Right? Connections is 60%, just like commission on profits. So there you go. Commission, please. I'll put an email, I'll put an invoice in the post. Anyway. Yes, Sebastian, he's up for it. I know where to land my carpet. Stacey, I can contribute by making the best cups of tea. He's very good at that. Yeah. Oh, I got a latte. I've got a latte here. James, can you give me the go-ahead, please? James, can you give me the go-ahead? I want to drink my latte. I can't drink it until you've said. James! I know you're 30 seconds behind, but this is getting really... I want to drink. James! This is going to be the longest 30 seconds of my life. It's got all the cream on the top. Look. Can you see that? Can you see the cream and the chocolate? And I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a response from James. I'm opening it. Permission granted. Thank God for that. Oh. It doesn't feel like there's a war on. I feel fine. Yep, definitely not a war on. I'm coming to the best bit now. This is the bit when I get to the bottom. Can you see? And there's all the chocolatey, creamy stuff at the bottom. It gets really good. Just about now, it gets really good. Right. That was the last sip of coffee. Now here comes the creamy, chocolatey stuff. You have to suck the last bit out because it gets stuck on the side of the cup. Ah, brilliant. I'm a bit upset, actually. Do you want to know why I'm upset? Stacey does not own one of those. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, she does. Didn't everyone buy the mug? I forgot about the mug. Scrub that. Everyone's got a mug. I forgot about that. I forgot about everyone bought the mug. Anyway. Cheers, everyone on the red carpet. Permission granted. Yes, good luck, everyone, on Monday. Is there a Sensei show on Sunday? That's a good point. Is there Sensei show on Sunday? Let's have a look on the homepage. Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, hang on. 12. No, not this Sunday. He's on holiday. Sensei's on holiday again. I know. Don't get me started. I know. There's the show on Monday. I'm here. Sorry about that. But yeah, the next show is for Sensei. It's February the 21st, 2026. April the 21st. See? And stop being so lazy asking me if there's a show. Just go and check on the TV guide. It's right there. So, you shouldn't have to ask me. Right? I don't like this always asking me everything. Go and look your bloody self. Unbelievable, isn't it? Good luck, everyone. I think it's a matter of time before the Chinese make cheaper carpets. But chickens will make the difference. I can hear him saying it. Mike, it's just a matter of time before the Chinese make cheaper carpets. But chickens will make the difference. See? He's right there, He's right, Mike. I've reconsidered it. I've reconsidered that the chickens is the winner. Latte fans. Tea and coffee makes everything better. It does. Bloody hell. Seth, right. Did someone say coffee? Infused. Bloody hell, yeah. You're here, Rallo. How you doing on Chewy? Sensei on another holiday. It's like, the guy's like, he lives on... To be fair, he wasn't here last Sunday because it was Easter. Just an excuse. Right? The week before that, he was on holiday. Week before that, he did a show. Week before that, it was Christmas. And now he's on holiday again. Yeah, it does happen a lot. I have to say, it does happen a lot. It's been noted. It's been written down in my little book. Just saying. Okay, good weekend, everyone. Where is Sensei going on holiday? I don't know. He's always on holiday. He's everywhere, isn't he? Magic carpet ride. I am in. Right. It's time to end the show for a very special evening. Very special evening. Behind the scenes. You're going to love it. Right? Okay. This is what we're going to do. I'll be back with you on Monday morning. Sensei's not here. No holiday. But I'm back on Monday morning, as you expect. You should sell your own brand of coffee, Martin. You've got no idea. I've got requests for basically everything. So from now on, folks, right, if you need something, food, clothing, housewares, general merchandise, before you buy it, let me know. I will provide it with a logo on it. So whatever you need, I can provide you it with a logo on it. Now, it does mean life's going to get a lot more expensive because everything you buy from now on is going to be custom made with a logo on it. Everything you buy from now on is going to have a logo on it. So before you buy something, let me know. I will make it and put a logo on it. So you don't need Amazon anymore. You don't need Walmart anymore. You don't need Tesco's anymore. All you need is the Martyn Lucas shop. And in that shop will be everything that you need with a logo on it. Right? So it's going to be really good for me. I'm thinking of actually buying the company so I can get a better discount. Because right now I don't get a good discount. I will soon. As we buy more, as we sell more stuff, they give me better prices, which I will pass on to you, by the way. I know things aren't cheap, right? But they are custom made. They are one-offs. They are special. But I'd love to be able to produce a mug for $5. I really would. I just can't because it costs me about $2 less than you pay for it. So that's how it is, right? That's how it is. ML cufflinks. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You need cufflinks in a war. Okay, you got chickens with a logo. Chickens with a logo. Give me 5 minutes and I'll work it out. I know what it'll be. It'll be little chicken coats. Little chicken coats. I have little coats with logos on them for chickens. They're called chicken coats. And don't worry, Stacey, I've got one for your horse. I've got one for your dog, your cats. They've all got a little coat. It's basically the coat you've already got now for about 90% cheaper. But with mine, it comes with a logo. It comes with a logo. Remember, it's all about the branding. It's all about the name. You pay for the name. Yeah, you pay for the name. If you're going to buy a horse coat, right, for $100, normal price, mine comes with a name. It's not just Fred Bloggs the Dustman horse cover. Mine is Martyn Lucas Investor horse cover. It's exactly the same as your horse cover. In fact, it's probably even worse. It's probably not even as good as your horse cover, but it's got my logo on it. So it's branding, isn't it? It's my name. So you pay for the name. You pay for the name, right? You pay for the name. So, use my design to make Ed's mug and share the profit with him. I saw that earlier. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I'll put that in my filing cabinet. I've got a filing cabinet for suggestions like that. If you want to send in a filing cabinet, if you want to send in requests about suggestions like that, I've got a filing cabinet down here. It's called the Filing Cabinet of Great Ideas, sent in by Stacey Bailey. Here it is. Here's my filing cabinet, right? Here it is. And this filing cabinet gets checked every week. Every week it gets checked, recycled. You know, I see everything that goes in it. I see everything that comes out of it. Right? So there you go. You've got a special place for that. Appreciate it. The Martyn Lucas Egg Cup. At the very least. There he is! Mahmood, I've got something for you. Did you see this? You're famous now. You and MSK Brothers for life. Look at this. Look, part 1 and part 2. Did you see it? Told you I was going to do it, didn't I? Told you I was going to do it. Look, there you are. Look at that. You can now tell everybody in Egypt that you are very famous. Right? There you go. You have your own thumbnail along with MSK. I'm the only one smiling, though. I don't know why I'm the only one smiling. Probably because I'm not in Fisker. Sorry about that. Sorry, I couldn't help that. I couldn't help that. Right? You can forgive me for that, right? But look, I'm smiling. You're not smiling. MSK's sort of smiling. He's sort of smirking. He's smirking. I think MSK's smirking, actually. But there you go. Look at that. There you go. Now I'm being more serious. Look, I'm being more serious now. You're looking a little bit upset there, though. And MSK's just chirping on. Chirping. Right, I've got to get out of here. We've got a music concert to do with new songs. A lot to get set up, yeah. A lot to get set up. It's a big night. Behind the scenes, I put a lot of effort into it. So I hope you all tune in. Hoping to open for a big night. Use my design. Oh, I read that. Bloody hell, says Mike. Good God. Join Martyn's music show after this. He is a great singer for the most part. That started out nice. My horse has full pajamas. Ha ha. They're called hides. And don't forget the bleached out underwear. Don't mention that. Mike, I thought we'd gone past that. Shared the music show to all my English friends tonight. Vaz! There you go. Vaz is on it. What's wrong with your other language friends? Don't just English friends. What about everybody else? Martyn Lucas Supreme. Will do. Will do. Will do what? I don't know what he's going to do. I blame my ADHD. I blame it as well. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Mine's source. MSK, you know what? I say you make a car brand, call it Martyn, and the Sun model can be called a Lucas. So you'll be driving a Martyn Lucas like a Rolls Royce. I like it. I say what I say. You make a car brand, call it Martyn, and the Sun model, and the model can be called a Lucas. So you'll be driving a Martyn Lucas like Rolls Royce. I like that. I like that. Great show. Thank you. Bring on the music. Hop on, John. I'm only teasing Martyn Lucas Investor. You are the world piano man. Yes, I am. And I think you just need to make the Martyn Index. You will do. Watch your music show. Right. Oh, you're going to watch a music show. For the very first time, ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from Egypt, right? Coming all the way from Egypt, we have, for the very first time on the music channel, we've never had it before, an audience listening in for the first time from Egypt. Let's get ready to rumble! Did you like that? Was that good? I don't know what that's got to do with Egypt, but I'm going to do it again. For the very first time, we have an audience phoning in, listening in, watching in from Egypt, originally Dubai. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the world piano man, former Phantom of the Opera, toured the world as the world piano man named by Sir Elton John, had his own Vegas show, went bankrupt too once, done his back in doing the Tough Mudder and London Marathon, but don't worry about it. He's here on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, with millions of viewers, members in 58 countries, in 14 languages, soon to become the greatest YouTuber in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Egypt, let's get ready to rumble! Doesn't get better than this, does it, folks? Right, that's it. Enough of the egomaniac stuff. It's probably too much. Is it too much? Is it too much, though? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's too much. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Ricky Gervais gets carried away. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, right? So we're going to get carried away together. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to leave you. You've been a wonderful audience all week. All seriousness, I've got to go. So I'm going to press this button. I can't talk anymore. I've talked too much. Quite frankly, you've had enough of me now. You've had too much. To be fair, for what you pay, you've had too much. All right? To be fair, what, $2 a month for this? I've given away too much. I've given away too much. So think on. Let me give you that. Let me take you there. Everybody, here we go. Here is the 12-hour stream. Right, if you want to join us for the greatest show on earth, because it is the greatest show on earth, if you want to join for that, why wouldn't you? I mean, you know, break it down, think pros and the cons. If you think it through, $2 a month, pros and the cons, it's probably the greatest show on earth. And you can't get enough of it, really. You can't get enough of this. So it's time to go. Time to prepare myself for 4 very, very special songs for our members who requested it. So it's time for me to go. I'm going to leave you now. But I'm going to leave you with a very special message, because I'm getting a bit carried away. Some might say a bit cocky. Some might say a bit egotistical. Some might say a bit big-headed. Probably right. But that's fine. That's fine. Put that away for 1 second, and it's just me talking to my mates. So let's just get it straight. Going to end the show now. All seriousness. I want to thank everyone this week. It was a historic moment. When everyone, and I mean like everyone, it's 64 people have become members within the first 2 days of my extra channel. I think we did something in the region of 30 mugs. Nearly every other person bought a mug. Some of you bought 2. It's quite incredible to commemorate the event. Stacey just blew me away. She's bought a whole wardrobe of stuff, and we love all the pictures. We've seen them earlier. They're on Discord. Go and check them out. I sometimes pinch myself when I see how fast the channel is growing, that the fact that everyone's here. It's the greatest job in the world. And I really do appreciate it. It really is great. On another note, this weekend, a war will probably break out in Israel. More people will be killed. And, our thoughts go out to all of those people. However, we'll continue to laugh, we'll continue to smile, and we'll continue to go on. Because at the end of the day, there's no bloody option, really, quite frankly. No point being doom and gloom. You see where that gets you. You saw that this week. Doesn't get you anywhere. If there's a war, there's a war. People get ill, people die. It's what you do in between that counts. And we're here to make the most of life, enjoy each other's company, support each other. It's all we can do, be the best of ourselves. So I want to thank everyone for giving me the best job in the world and allowing me to bring the world together, because that's what we do. I know this message started off nice and humble, but now it's going to end the way it should. It's the greatest show on earth. We all know it. It's worth more than you're paying right now. Quite frankly, I think everyone should buy leggings like Stacey. So think on what you need over the weekend, and I'll make it. And I'll slap on a logo, and I'll double the price that you're paying right now for whatever it is you need. But think on, you're buying the name. It's the name that counts, and the name is priceless. I'm just saying. So, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful evening. Think on that. Join me now on the extra channel as we go over here to behind the scenes. Look, I'm even bigger on this screen. Even bigger on this screen. You might want to watch this screen and I get even bigger. The ego's even bigger on this screen. All right? Anyway, that's it from me. You've been absolutely brilliant. I love you all to bits. Thank you. Join me for a great night tonight. Lots of new songs for my members, and I'll be back on Monday. Fingers crossed. Everything's okay. The war doesn't happen. Things go great. All seriousness, let's hope for that. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, whatever it is, particularly the items you bought from my shop. They are the things you need to keep in case a war breaks out, because they're the things that are going to bring you more happiness and allow you to make more money as you trade them on the black market. Think about that. Oh, yeah. Get your stuff from the merchandise shop now, because the price is going to go up. Not from me, but from the trading prices. You might have a little bit of power there to argy-bargy during a war. Until then, take care of yourselves. I don't know how I'll get away with it. And each other. All right, let's get ready. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Alone, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Alone, oh Lord, do you remember? Been, you know where I've been. I can give it. Cha cha. Right. I can feel your gentle touch. Things are going our way. I wanna spill my love for you all day, all day. Yeah, yeah, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. Swell a burst like you can become. Two, two, two. waiting. Oh, just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long, long time coming. Oh no, change is gonna come. Oh yes it will. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, we're now going to start on the main channel for the best effect and the best sound and everything else. Let me give you the main show. Here it is. This is where we want to get the 100 people live if we can. All right, so you can have this channel open as well as a backup, but make sure that you are in the main show. Okay, that's what's really important. Oh, where's it gone? Okay, it's showtime. Let's rock and roll. Woohoo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Music. We've had Martyn Lucas Investor all day, but now it's time for a special evening of music. We've got some special songs tonight. So I've got a special shirt on. Look at that. Special shirt as well, because you asked me to do some special songs for you, and we're all ready to rock and roll. It should be a good night. I'm very, very excited. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for tuning in. And so let's get ready. Let's get ready for a great night. And I hope you'll enjoy the music. Lots of requests tonight. You've asked me to learn some new songs. So that's exactly what you're going to get tonight. All right. Now, don't forget, we're trying to get 100 likes if we can 100 people watch me live. If you're on the extra channel, make sure that you are here in the main channel. That's where the quality's best. But that's where we need it to get up to the 100. All right. Okay. Let's start with some music, and we're just going to warm up first of all, get ourselves into it, and here we go. These are all requests, songs that you asked me to learn, so hopefully these are all going to be popular for you. If you want to do a request, put a super chat in the channel. Remember, there's no ads here. There's no ads at all. I don't make any money from these shows. It's all free, and the way we keep the studio on and keep the whole thing working is with super chats. Here's our first song, Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. When you told me you were drowning, I wouldn't lend a hand. I've seen your face, my friend. I don't know who I am. I was there, what you did. Saw it with my own two eyes. I could whack up that face and know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could you ever forget? Is this the first time? Last we met. Reason or the silence? Oh, no, you don't fool me. Don't hurt and show. The pain slowly grows stronger for everything. Oh! I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I don't feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment to all my life. Oh Lord, calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I can see it falling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord, air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. There we go, starting off with our first song. Right, if you're over on the extra channel, make sure that you're watching here tonight on the main channel. We're trying to get, for the very first time, 100 people live watching the show. That would be absolutely great. On my Bose truck speakers, yes. Get it on a big sound system. Get it on a big sound system. Hiya, Cherry. Who we've got here? We've got Lisa Wang. Hiya, Lisa Wang. Now, if you're watching, if you're one of the friends of Lisa Wang, and you are watching tonight on Nextdoor on the website, make sure that you are on your own device, on your own phone, so your name is in the chat. I can call your name out. You can make a request, pick a song, all those great things. So do please make sure that you are doing that. That would be great. Now then, we've got some requests tonight. Do we have Martin Young in the show. Martyn Young, are you here? I've got your song tonight. Martyn Young? Is Martyn Young here? I don't think he is. Not yet. So we'll save your song. MSK. MSK, you ready for your song, mate? Look at this. We got a $100 super chat tonight. Thank you ever so much. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I promise, don't tell Matt and don't spend it on an arse cushion. I love it. Tricay requested Wicked Game, Chris Isaac. I don't know that one, I'm afraid. I might be able to learn it for another time, though. But tonight, we've got lots of songs that we've been learning for you, and we're going to do those tonight. So, okay. Now, the song that you requested was for your wedding song, right? And I started learning it this afternoon. You heard me. But it's not ready for performance yet. So, we're going to have to do that on another show, okay? We'll do that on another show. But I will do it. I'll do it. It's just not quite there yet, is it? But I now owe you a song. I now owe you that song, all right? Okay, so let's do it. MSK's going, yes. I want to hear it. I want to hear a change is going to come. So that was our first request. I don't know who asked for it in the air tonight, but I did it for whoever it was who asked for it. I don't know who it was. So here is your song. Are you ready? Change is going to come. Now, if you want to make a request, it's a super chat. And here is the request that's been asked of me for ages. MSK's been asking for ages. But here is your song. Just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been long time coming now. Change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been a long living. I'm afraid to die. 'Cause I know what's out there beyond the sky. It's been a long, long time coming, baby. I don't know why. Change is gonna come, yes it will. I go to the movies, I go downtown. Somebody telling me, don't hang around. It's been a long, long, long time coming. I don't know why. Change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother. I say, brother, please help me, please. But he winds up knocking me back down to my knees. There's been times when I thought I couldn't last for so long. Oh yeah, but I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long, long, long time coming up, and change is gonna come. Oh yes it will. Oh, change we go. The first time ever. The first time ever on the show. I hope you liked it. Change is gonna come. I love singing that. Thank you so much. That was for you. That was for MSK, who asked me to do that ages and ages and ages ago, and we finally got it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Special night tonight. Let's have a beer. Everybody, tap the like button. We need to get up to 50 likes and 50 watching live, and then it'll start to grow. And then if everybody shares to one person, we could easily hit 100 if everyone shares to one person. Cheers, everybody. All right. Okay. Yes, I can do Walking in Memphis. If you want to make a request, a super chat will get your song. Now then, we got another song now. Is Vaz. Oh, hello.
Eric donated $5.05. May I hear Living on a Prayer, 29.09000000 Doge.
You've got it. Let's stop the music and play it straight away. Living on a Prayer. Thank you so much indeed. Dogecoin all the way. The Dogecoin all the way. Here's Living on a Prayer. This is especially for you. Here we go, Eric. Tommy used to work on the docks. Eunice down on strike. She down on it, luck so tough. Oh yeah, so tough. Gino works the diner all day, working for a man to bring home a bag full of. Oh yeah, so tough. You gotta hold on to what we've got. Don't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it I swear, yeah. Bringing on a prayer, yeah. Tommy's got his 6-string heart. Now he's holding in to what he used to make it tough. So true, yeah. Gino dreams are running away, crying in the night. Tommy whispered, baby, it's okay, yeah. Someday we've gotta hold on to what we've got. Don't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hands, make it I swear, yeah. Oh, we're living on a prayer, yeah. We've gotta hold on, ready or not. You got the stuff when it's all that you got. Yes, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it I swear. Oh no, we're living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it I swear. Oh, we're living on a prayer. All right. Living on a prayer. Now then, Vaz says, play Ya Ya ding dong. This is a bit of a fun song. Should we say that? It's a fun song, and it's the Finnish Eurovision Song Contest. It's funny, and we need everyone now. It's a completely crazy song. We need everybody in the chat doing ya ya ding dong. Copy and paste as much as you can. Copy and paste. Ya ya ding dong. All right. Here it comes. This was a special song that was asked to be done by Vaz. He says, "Can you learn it?" I learned it. We were learning it in the 24-hour stream the other afternoon, yesterday afternoon, I think it was, and was having a bit of practice today. Now, we've got some people over there on the Extra channel who are watching from the different angle on the Extra channel. Remember, the best quality in visual and audio is here. But if you are over there, you can do a super chat and request from there if you like that angle as well. That's behind the scenes, giving you a different perspective. But you ready? Everybody, copy and paste. Ya, ya, ding dong. Here we go. Yep. I can feel your gentle touch. Things are going your way. I wanna spill my love for you all day, all day. Yeah, yeah, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Yeah, yeah, ding dong. I smell a buzz when I see what we become. Ding dong, ding dong. Come on, baby, we get love on. Ya, ya, ding dong. When I say I feel like ding, ding, ding dong. Lovers, I'm with you all over the Milky Way. I'm gonna wake up with you all day, all day, all day. All right, everybody, move your body. Ya, ya, ding dong, ding dong. You're gonna wild and strong. Ya, ya, ding dong. I smell and buzz when I see what we become. Come on, ya, ya, ding dong, ding dong. Come on, baby, where we get love on. Ya, ya, oi, oi, ding dong, oi, oi, oi. Let's see what we ding, ding dong. Hey, let's do it again. Let's do it again. And I feel your gentle touch. Things are going your way. I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day. Yeah, 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 ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Love for you is growing wild and strong. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. Come on, baby, let's get it on. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. When I say that we get love on. Yeah, yeah, oi, oi, ding dong, oi, oi. When I sing, I feel like ding, ding dong. Love expands when I'm with you all over the Milky Way. I wanna wake up my love for you all day, all day. Yeah, yeah, oi, oi, ding dong, ding dong. I wanna love when we get love on. Yeah, yeah, oi, oi, ding dong. Baby, we can get love on. Yeah, yeah, ding dong, ding dong. And we get love on. Yeah, yeah, oi, oi, ding dong, ding dong. When I see ears say ding, ding dong. Oi! There we go. Ya ya ding dong. That was for Vaz. He asked me to learn him that song. I think we just got some more requests. So we got another $100 super chat. Chaz and Dave, here he is. Here he is, my mate. Genius. Genius is here. You got to check Genius out. You'll love his stuff. You'll love it. He's a great singer, great entertainer. He's here. Father and son, Martyn Young, are you here? I've learned your song for you tonight on this special night. Martyn Young, are you here? I've got another great one here, but we've got another $100 super chat just come in, our second one. Genius, I'll do your song right after this. You want Chaz and Dave, and you've got it, mate. Here it is. David Bowie, Space Odyssey. Please, let's go space. Space Oddity. Now, I learned it in the style of David Bowie. Hopefully, you'll like the voice. Hopefully, it will sound like David Bowie to you. You want to hear it? Here it comes. Here is Space Oddity. David Bowie, learned especially for Zach's sake. Zach, I hope you like it. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition, we may God love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave your capsule if you dare. The ground control to Major Tom. We really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirts you wear. Now it's time to leave this capsule if you dare. Major Tom to ground control, stepping through the door. And I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars that look very different today. I'm sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Protect your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition, God be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know what shirts you wear. And it's time they really know if you dare. Ground control to Major Tom. Slipping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. and the stars look very different today. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet is so blue, and there's nothing you can do. Ground control to Major Tom. My circuit is dead. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me? Oh, ground control to Major Tom. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing we can do. Here I am sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Ground control. Ground control. Ground control. There you go, Zach Zate. Hope you liked it. Thank you very much indeed. Now, Salty Biscuit. I'm waiting for Martyn Young to come in. Father and Son. A great, great song request. Well, we've got 36 watching, 36 likes. Everyone tap the like button. We want to get to 100 likes. 100 people watching live. And then YouTube will suggest out this video. And we'll get more people. We just did 100 people watching live. So if we can get everyone to share the video out and get more people watching, then we will get the 100, and then it could go to thousands once YouTube starts sharing the video out. All right? So this next song was... Genius! I nearly forgot. How did I forget that, man? How did I forget that? Chaz and Dave. So if Martyn Young comes in, I've got your song, Martyn Young, ready to go, and I've also got Salty Biscuit. You asked for Tears for Fears if I would learn it. Well, we're nearly ready to go tonight, I think. So I think we'll do it, even though it won't be perfect first time round. I've got a special one which will be in next week for Stacey. Unfortunately, it's not. She's already tipped me for it, but it wasn't perfect. So I'll have it next week. But right now, though, here is some Chaz and Dave for the legend that is the man who is here in the chat. It's my mate. You ready? Here he is. This is genius. Let's do it. Hi. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I bet my life around you knew what I thought was right. You never cared about me, now I've seen the light. So darling, there ain't no pleasing you. Yeah, you seem to think that everything I ever did was wrong. You should have known about it all along. So darling, yeah, 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 there ain't no pleasing you. Yeah, 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 you only had to say the words. You knew I'd do it. Hey, you wanted me, you wanted me, you wanted me, but you went and blew it. Now everything I've ever done was only done for you. But now you can go and do just what you wanted to. What I'm telling you, well, I ain't gonna be made to look a fool no more. You done it once too often, what do you take me for? So darling, yeah, 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 there ain't no place in you. Oh, you seem to think that everything I ever did was wrong. I should have known about it all along. So darling, 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 there ain't no pleasing you. You only had to say the words. You knew I'd do it. You wanted me, you wanted me, you wanted me, but you went and blew it. Now everything I've ever done was only done for you. Yeah, 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 but now you can go and do just what you want to do. Well, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna be made to look a fool no more. You done it once too often, what do you take me for? So darling, 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 there ain't no pleasing you, yeah. Oh, you seem to think that everything I ever did was wrong. Should've known about it all along. Oh, darling, darling, that's what I'm gonna do. So darling, darling, there ain't no pleasing you. Oh yeah, all right. Oh no, all right. What about that? What about it? What about it? Now then, this next song was a special song as well. I was asked to do it for Martyn Young. Unfortunately, he's not here, but I'm still going to do it anyway because it's a promise, right? I said I would do it. I said I'd be here, even if he isn't. All right, just saying. So if we're just about coming to the end of the show, if you want to do a request and keep it going, do a super chat and I'll play your request. If you want to hear another one again, you can do that. But this is a song that I'm trying to do in the style of Yusuf, Cat Stevens. Hopefully you'll recognize it and you'll hear it. But this was from Martyn Young. It's called Father and Son, and I think others will enjoy this as well. So are you ready? This is a beautiful song. Here we go. There's a time to make a change. Just relax, make it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. Take your time, think a lot, think of everything you've got, for we'll still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? I do, it turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. There's a way, and I know, and I have to go away. I know I have to go. It's not time to make a change. Sit down and take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much that you've gone through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I have cried, keeping all the things I knew inside is hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If I were right, you'd agree, but it's weird not to know me. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. Here's the time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. Take your time, think a lot, think of everything you've got, for you will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? 'Cause when you do, she turns away. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. There's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. It's a time to make a change. Sit down and take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much that you've been through. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you could marry. Look at me, and I'm old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried, keep of all the things I knew inside. It's hard, but it's harder to ignore it. If we're right, I'd agree. And you know, no, not me, for there's a way. I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. There you go. That was for Martyn Young. But unfortunately, he wasn't in tonight, which is a great shame. Genius has done another super chat. Okay, if we have no more super chats, we will end the show. If you want to hear a song again, one of your favorites, or a new one, or something else, whatever you like, if I don't get a request at the end of this song, we will be ending the show. We'll be ending the show. All right. So in the meantime, just before though, I do Genius's song. We're learning this one for Salty Biscuit. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. And the tears are filling up the glasses. No expression, no expression. I'm ahead, I wanna drown my sorrow. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Funny, kinda funny, kinky, kinda sad. Brings something I'm dying, best I've ever had. Hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. People running circus, it's a mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Day to feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Made to feel the way every child should. Sleep and listen, sit and listen. Went to school, I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, what's my lesson? Look right through me, look right through me. And it's feeling kind of funny, kind of thing sad. Dreams of which I'm dying, dreams I've ever had. Best I've ever tell you, cause it's hard to take. People running circus, it's a mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Don't be hard to take. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Mad, mad. Mad world. Mad world. Mad world. All right, Mad World, love it. Billy Joel has just come in. We have another song after this. John Granfor has done a song request. We were just about to end the show, but we've got, hang on a minute. We've got a couple of songs. Hey, you never know. We might have couple more songs here. All right, let me do it then. So first of all, we've got My Life. We've got My Life for Genius. Here's a bit of Billy Joel. It's up to you if you want to keep the party going. My Life. Let's go to Billy Joel. Tab a minute. Billy Joel. My Life. Here we go. Time for a beer, though, I think. Billy Joel. Grab a beer, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Okay. My Life. Let's do it. 2, 3, 4. Used to be real close. Said he couldn't live on the American way. Closed the shop, sold a house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them a stand up pretending alive. Ooh, take it to yourself, it's my life. For me, cause I'm alright, 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 alright. I don't need you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't get what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of a circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. You can speak your mind, but not on my time. They will tell you you can sleep alone in a strange place. They will tell you you can sleep with somebody else. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life and leave me alone. Ooh, take it to yourself. It's my life. Take it to yourself. It's my life. I don't need you to worry for me, cause I'm alright, 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 alright. I don't need you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life and leave me alone. I never said you had to welcome me a second chance. I never said I was the victim of a circumstance. I still believe. Don't get me wrong. You can speak your mind, but not on my time. My life. Okay, we got a request from Stacey, who's asked for a song for her mum. Unchained Melody. My mum requests. Fran. We got a request here for Fran. Hello, Fran. How you doing? Lovely to have you with me and all of us here tonight. You've requested Unchained Melody. Would you like it in the style of Elvis, or would you like it in the style of the Righteous Brothers? Which way would you like it? Which way do you want it? Like the Righteous Brothers, or hey, Pippa's here. Hello, Pippa. Oh, Leah's in the chat. There you go. Leah, my wife's in the chat. If anyone wants to say hello to Leah, there is Leah in the chat. Leah 3 is my wife. There she is. Hello, Leah. Leah's here from the other room in the house. So, are you ready? How would you like it in the style of Michael Jackson? The Righteous Brothers. Okay. In that case, then, I'll do it like this. Unchained Melody, then. Because I can do it in both ways. I can do it in the way that Elvis did it on his last day, the last time he ever did it. And I can do it like the Righteous Brothers. So if you want it like the Righteous Brothers, here it is. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. A long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to these open arms on the sea. Oh yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I hungered for your touch. A long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. God, speed your love to me, to me. There you go. Especially there especially there for Stacey's mum. How you doing? That was your mum was called. I'm just scrolling back up again. That was your mum's called Fran. There you go. That was for Fran. Excellent. Right. Now then, are we going to end the show? Do we have any more requests? Is anyone going to keep it going? I think we have we have one more song. We have Rocket Man. We have a Rocket Man request. Otherwise, this will be the last one. Unless we don't get a super chat by the end of this song. If you want to hear one of your songs again, feel free. But here is Rocket Man. She packed my bags this night pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. Gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. I'm gonna be high as a guide by them, yeah. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me running into a find. I'm not a man, they think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up all alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one there to raise him if you did. And all the signs I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rocket man, Rocket Man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not a man they think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a Rocket Man. Rocket Man, burning out his fuse up all alone. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. Oh, you constantly lately. It's Cecilia, breaking my heart on again. Guess what? I don't really know it. I'll learn it though, Cecilia. You're breaking my heart, my confidence breaking lately. It's Cecilia, don't break my heart. I'll learn it. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I have squandered my resistance for the pocket full of mumble searchers' promises. All lies and jest, the older man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. La 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 la. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart, my confidence breaking lately. It's Cecilia. I'll learn it, I promise. Right, we were just about to end. And we had a couple of encores came in. I thought that was going to be it tonight, but no. It's not the end of the show just yet. We had a couple of encores. So here is your request. Here it goes. I can feel your jet. Copy and paste, everybody. Things are going your way. I spill my love for you all day, all day, all day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Yeah, yeah. Oi, oi. Ding dong, love. What have we become? Ding dong. Come on, baby, when we get love on. Yeah, yeah. Oi, oi. Ding dong. When I see, I feel like ding, ding dong. Love expands when I'm with you. All over the Milky Way. I wanna open up to you all day, all night. Everybody, come on now! Oi, oi, ya, 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 ding dong. My love for you is growing wild and strong. Ya, ya, oi, oi, ding dong. I swear I burst when I say we become. Oh, ya, ya, ding dong. Come on, baby, and we get love on. Ya, ya, oi, oi, ding dong. When I see, I feel like ding, ding dong. Oi, oi! Did everybody do copy and pasting? Absolutely brilliant. That was for James, said for Philippa. Everyone was doing it. It's the Finnish Eurovision Song Contest. Vaz, you're the best. You were shouting ding dong through all the song and dancing like crazy. I've not seen my girlfriend's eyes sparkling so much for a while. Sending love to Leah. World Piano Man, play till midnight. Unfortunately not. I've got to go and eat. But Vaz, thank you for your super wonderful super chat. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much indeed. Right, we have another song. We were just about coming to the end again, and we have The Wind of Change. Wind of Change, Scorpions. Down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. On an August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. Did you ever think we'd be close like brothers? The future's in the air, I feel it everywhere, blowing like the wind of change. Take me children of tomorrow dream away in the wind of change. Walking down the street, distant memories buried in the past forever. I follow the musk far down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away with you and me. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away with the wind of change. The wind of change blows straight into the breeze of time, and the storm wind that will ring, and the freedom of peace of mind. Let you battle like a sing. God's want to say, hey, yeah. Take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night, when the children of tomorrow dreams away, you and me. Take me to the children of tomorrow dreams away night, where the children of tomorrow dreams away in the wind of change. In the style of Elvis. Oh, my love, my darling, I hungered for your touch, the long, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. God, speed your love to me. Oh, my love. God speed your love for me. In the style of Elvis, his very last song he ever performed. Thank you, Genius. Thank you so much indeed for that wonderful tip there. It got a tip in £1 rather than $1. Excellent stuff. Thank you so much, Genius. Really appreciate it. Joanna. Don't know that one. It's not on my song list. I'll try and learn it for another time, though, but I don't know that one. Stacey, anybody out there? But hang on, I missed one. Is MSK still here? You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. To my love drives a man insane. You brought my well, what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of vibe. You chew my nails and you twiddle my thumbs. Well, baby, it sure means fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of vibe. Kiss me, baby, oh, it feels good. Hold me, baby, I love you like another love shoe. You're fine, that's okay. Gonna tell the world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. Well, baby, it sure means fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. This is Patrick G. This is my own song. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there to share my life? Is there anybody out there for me to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, no, not again. I remember many years ago, it started here, playing my songs to the likes of you. As I travel so far and wide, found a wife, I made a family. Those days are gone now, I'm home alone again, starting over, trying to make things right. Anybody out there for me? Starting over, trying to make things right. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there for me to share my life? Anybody out there for me to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be? Not for money, not for fame, no, not again. I remember when I was 4 years old, I used to play piano beside my dad. When I was sad, when I was glad, my music never let me down. commitments. I'm looking for love to last the rest of my life. People judge me before they know me. They haven't ever been inside my home. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there for me to share my life? Is there anybody out there for me? Oh, to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be. Not for money, not for fame, no, not again. Is there anybody out there for me? Is there anybody out there for me to share my life? Is there anybody out there on a star to love me for what I am, know what I appear to be? I guess not. I'll have my music and my song. There we go. Anybody out there? Fantastic. Well, it's been a wonderful evening tonight, and I want to thank those of you who have been watching as in addition on the extra channel for the different view on the Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. Thank you so much indeed for those of you that have been watching over there. The main channel is here. This is where it counts, but if you can open 2 up, that's even better. Now, what I'm going to do now is, as we end the show, for those of you that have never seen the extra channel and what it looks like, I'm going to send you automatically, so you don't have to do anything. It'll automatically take you into the extra channel, and you'll see behind the scenes as I pack up the studio and all the rest of it. So I'm going to give you the link for it now. There you go. That's now saved. So when you finish, it'll automatically take you there. Now, you know that I asked everybody to help me last week because we're here every Friday, and my channel is always in danger of being demonetized. I won't be able to even get super chats. I don't get any. I don't do any ads. And YouTube don't suggest my music out yet because it hasn't got big enough. We're still trying. Never going to give in. And because of that, I asked you last week to watch the YouTube playlist. And you all did it. I could see it. As I ended the show, I went and looked and I saw everyone watch the YouTube playlist. So tonight, I've given you a 2-song playlist. Eric Clapton, Wonderful Tonight, and Tears in Heaven. So I'm going to give you now in the chat the playlist, and if you could help me keep the channel alive, it'll only take about 5-10 minutes, and you hopefully you'll enjoy the music anyway. But here it is in the chat. There is the playlist. Now what I'm going to do, because you're going to go directly to the other channel, right? It's going to automatically take you to the other channel. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put those links in the other channel. So forget those links. I'm going to put them in the chat in the other channel. There you go. So when you go over in a minute to the extra channel behind the scenes, you'll see what it looks like when you get there. The links are in the chat, okay? And you'll be able to jump on in. And if you could do that, it's keeping my channel from dying. And I really, really appreciate it. I really, really would. So thank you so much for considering doing that. All right. But we're all set to finish. I think we did everyone's request. I think we got everyone's. I'll have to learn this one. Chantilly lace, a pretty face, a ponytail hanging round, a wiggle and a walk, a wiggle and a talk. Make the world go round, round, round. Make our girl act so funny. Make my money and a grand like goose. Girl, oh yeah, yeah. Aw, Chantilly lace, a pretty face, a ponytail hanging down, a wiggle and a walk, a wiggle and a talk. Make the world go round, 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 round. Oh yeah. Like a big-eyed girl that spend my money. Gonna go, oh baby, I've no idea. Chantilly lace, a pretty face, a ponytail hanging around, a wiggle and a talk, a wiggle and a talk. Make the world go round, 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 round. I wanna love you like the love of shoe. You're fine, so kind. Gonna tell the world that you're mine, 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 mine. I chew my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. Whoa, baby, it sure is fun. Come on, baby, you drive me crazy. No show on Sunday. Sensei's on holiday. I will see you back on Monday. I'm now going to send you over to the extra channel. It'll happen automatically. Go in, and in the chat, I've given you the playlist. My Eric Clapton 2 songs. Please do watch it. You all did it last week. Thank you so much indeed. Good night. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Tent, just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long, long, long time coming, but you know, change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been a long, I'm afraid to die, 'cause I know that beyond the sea, it's been a long, 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 long time coming, and change is gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Go to the movies, when I go town, somebody telling me don't hang around. It's been a long, 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 long time, and change is gonna come. Yes, will. Then I go to my brother. I say, brother, please help me back to my knees. he knocks me back down to my knees. Oh, yeah, I've been times when I thought I couldn't last for so long, but now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long, long, long time coming, and change is gonna come. Ooh, change is gonna come. There it is. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Please do now and do go and have a look at the extra channel, and then go and watch those couple of songs in the playlist. Until Monday, till next Friday, thank you ever so much, everyone, for your patience getting your songs learned, and I'll see you back on Monday. Until then, as always, take care of your money, take care of yourselves, take care of everything, and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Oh my God. Why would you want to do that? No. Why would you want to do that? No. Yeah. So have you agreed to do it? Oh God. You don't want to do that, do you? That's not you. No. I wouldn't want to do that either.